Well, let's go. Good, happy Super Tuesday. Welcome to the first stream that we're doing like this. I'm excited to be here. I got my co-host for the night. I think we're making a monthly thing.
Yeah.
Brendan Dilly's in the house.
Heyo. Heyo.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the Matt Kim podcast. Welcome to Let's Do It Live. And welcome to our first attempt at live coverage of Super Tuesday and election coverage. And if this goes well, I think we got to do it more often. What do you think?
Absolutely, dude. We know it's going to go well, at least for the boss man. Now, how we do is debatable, but there's a 99.8% chance he sweeps this entire thing tonight. Super good.
I mean, is there even a possibility that he loses one state?
No.
Impossible?
No. Yeah, no. It's not possible.
Do you guys remember in the midterm elections? I was watching the Daily Wire live stream. You gotta go down. The Daily Wire live stream.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Hold on. We are adjusting here. Where's this?
Yeah, we're watching the Daily Wire live
there it is. Oh, there it is. Right here. Hold on. Yes. Okay.
We were watching the Daily Wire live stream with Ben Shapiro. And
hello, Matt. So excited to be here. It's Betty Shapiro in the house.
And I was watching the Daily Wire live. You can put your chair back up. I don't know if it goes back up or not.
No, this is good, Matt. This is great.
He's trying to come down to my level. We were watching the Daily Wire live stream for the midterm election, and those nerds, they were sitting there smoking their cigars, like drinking scotch, talking about this red tsunami, and all I remember is, damn, I wish they didn't do that.
Yeah.
And then here we are doing it too.
No, it's different. This ain't midterms. This is Trump. Trump on the ballot is different than a bunch of nobodies that nobody gives a shit about.
I hope so.
I know so.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So we're trying to do different things. I try to go on Instagram, and for some reason, they don't want me to.
Oh, it's because I'm on the show. They won't let you.
Yeah, that's totally what happened.
100%.
Yeah. We did the we try to do this multi-stream thing, so to go live on Rumble, go live on YouTube, go live on X, go live on Instagram.
Yep.
And Instagram just booted us.
What about YouTube? Are we on there?
Let me see. Yep. We are still on YouTube.
The AI hasn't recognized my face yet because I have a new beard. So the beard, YouTube doesn't recognize.
It's because you're getting old, and you got the graying going on.
I got the gray. So once they figure it out, they're like, "Wait, that's a guy," and then you're gonna get banned.
So welcome everyone. Welcome to live coverage. What time do the results start coming in? 7:00?
Yeah, well, I mean, if it's anything like all the races so far, it should be about 7:01 when the polls close and we have a winner. But remember, we're going across multiple states across the entire country, so
it's a long night.
It could be a long night.
Matt.
It could be a long night. We'll try to come up with things to say.
Are we running out already?
Already, just struggling. You know what's really embarrassing is we should probably know which states are getting called first.
Oh yeah, Will.
But we don't.
Can you start figuring out which states and which order?
We can do it if you put the list of states that are voting today on the big screen here. We could probably figure it out pretty quickly because it'll be East Coast states first, and then Central, and then so on and so forth.
That's true. Can we also get a little bit of space? It's getting hot in here.
Yeah. We need what? Space?
Well, can we get some air in here?
I can move this way.
I don't know. You want to sit real close to me today.
Like, hi, Matt.
Some states have already called for Trump. They say, which states?
Wait, how did they already do that?
Which
ones? Massachusetts?
The polls don't close till 7:00.
What are you expecting from Ron DeSantis tonight, Matt?
Ooh,
1%?
Over under of total votes, 5,000.
Hold on, let's make it easier.
Of 15 states.
We can't do numbers like that. Let's do a percent.
Okay.
Does he get more than 2% of the total?
No, not 2%. Okay.
1 point less?
I think it's more interesting to see what's the percentage that Nikki Haley will get today.
Across the whole country?
Yeah.
16.
16? 16%?
Wrong.
That's an aggressive number, no?
Is it? I feel like 16 is actually pretty fair.
Because these aren't open primaries.
Some of them are.
Which ones?
I don't know.
Will, can you find out which one the open primaries are?
We know that there's at least a few. Here's what I'll say. I think that she will probably get less than 16% total. Now, there might be a state where she gets like 5%.
All right, chat, let us know. Let's do a quick poll. We got one person that says 12%. Phelps says 25%. We got Bird Tampon. Bird Tampa. Sorry, my eyes are bad.
Tampa's bad. Yeah. Tampa's better than tampon.
12 for her. 12 for her. It's frozen. Hey, it's going to be practice for November. I think it's going to be an interesting exercise. I really hope a lot of people show up today because it's one of those things where we're trying to send a message to the entire country, right? That number one, Trump is in charge. And number two, that there is so much momentum that it empowers people to continue to move forward.
Yes.
Because right now,
I think they want to embarrass Nikki Haley tonight. And here's what the feedback I'm getting right now from people who went to their polling stations. They are showing out tonight.
Really?
Like, oh, yeah. This is what we've seen so far. Like in Michigan and all these other states, people could not wait to show up and vote for President Donald J. Trump. So if that theme continues across these states, he's going to have a fantastic night. And he'll need like basically one or two more states by next week, and it'll be over. That'll be the whole thing.
Looks like there's 6 states that are open.
6
Alabama,
states.
Arkansas, Minnesota, Texas, Vermont, and Virginia.
Okay, slow it down, Will. So Alabama, we don't have any worries there.
Arkansas,
no worries there. No, what's the next one?
Minnesota
Minnesota will get a ton of Democrats out for Nikki Haley.
Texas,
That'll be really hardcore Trump.
Vermont,
Vermont will have a lot for Nikki Haley.
and Virginia.
And Virginia will have a lot for Nikki Haley. Yep, that's how it'll go.
but she did recently win Washington, D.C. Can we get a congratulations or some sort of sound effect for her winning?
There you go. There you go.
That's not the sound effect I was
Wasn't
thinking.
it less than 2,000 total Republican votes cast that day or something stupid?
Yeah. No one showed up to vote.
No.
I mean, at the same time, it's D.C. And how many electoral votes does D.C. get? 1, 2?
Yeah, 1 or 2. It's like negligible. Nobody cares.
But still, I would have liked to see a complete sweep.
It would have been weird. How would he?
But
have
he
done
also
that?
didn't spend any time there.
No, they're trying to arrest him. Like, no, he wasn't gonna go campaign there. He's got to go deal with court already. No, I think that was a foregone conclusion. That is a Democrat communist, dump, and you're not gonna get MAGA people out voting in DC because they don't live there.
Granny D71 says, I'm in Minnesota and drove a bunch of seniors to the polls to vote today.
Well done, Granny.
Good job.
She's
Amazing.
a hardcore Trump supporter. We love her. Hey, you could add Leah as a mod if you feel like you need one more. Leah memes.
Let me figure that out.
If you feel like you need one.
I will add her. We've just been adding random people to be mods today because all of our regular mods are out of commission today.
It's very weird sitting next to the person doing the hosting with the production stuff because I don't know what to do with my hands. Can you give me a faux mouse so that I can? It's like a second steering wheel, Matt, like what you're going to do with your daughter when she gets a little bigger.
Can you just make sure his stands stay above the table?
Yeah, I just am not sure. I'm used to being like blocked. That was a stupid comment. I can't do any of it now. I'm just like, da-da-da-da-da.
Is it Leah MEMS?
Yeah, Leah MEMES. It's right there on the screen. See her?
Oh,
yeah, over there in the chat.
I just added.
Yeah, Leah memes. Yeah, see her.
Awesome.
Yeah,
You're in the game, Leah. You're in the game.
there you go. I should have made her mod. Yep.
Nice.
So at what point do we can we spark our cigars? Do we have to wait?
I think we'll do a quick meme and we'll spark them while we do that. How about
what are
that?
we going to lead with? What are you going to lead with?
I want to lead with Wonderwall.
That's a great choice. Miguel California killed that. Brandy with a B helped him out. It turned out great.
I really like this one, and it talks about Super Tuesday and going back to Super Tuesday and gonna see you on Tuesday.
Yes.
So I think we're gonna do one of these, and we'll be right back.
How do you win your first state?
Oh, Nikki.
I mean, it's amazing to say I haven't won a state yet.
Should have dropped out. Tuesday's gonna be the day when more states are gonna reject you. By now, you should have dropped out, but you're a never Trump puppet too. I don't believe that even Ron DeSantis and his special boots could help you now. Oh yeah. The backseat of an SUV where early on you were compromised. last. I'm not sure that everybody's heard how you're deceptive and so easily lie. You're not deceiving anybody with your fake campaign. We're mocking now. Oh, Nikki, so many stupid things you've done. We're finding your military globalist ties. We're now reminding, like others who have tried before, who've ruined their careers to MAGA, they will bow. Yeah, because Nikki, you're happiest bending the knee. Saddest words of all. It's time to withdraw. Hey now, loser Nikki, taking all the Democrat money. Saddest words of all. Time to withdraw. Trump 2024. Peace.
Do we have sound back, or are we don't have sound? We have a sound engineer that's figuring this out for the first time. Why is Nikki Haley still in the race? Can we just
Money.
But doesn't she have to drop out at a certain point?
No.
Especially after she can't statistically, numerically, physically actually win.
Well, here's what we know. She's pulled her advertising already.
Yes.
So she already knows the writing's on the wall.
And we know the globalist Koch brothers have pulled their funding.
Yeah, but she's pulled all of her commercials. She's not spending anymore. So she knows she's got another week, bro. She's like just going to keep getting that payday, saving the money. That's all she's doing, prolonging the inevitable.
I mean, she needs to drop out. I think she's doing a huge disservice for the country. I think everyone knows it. And now there's this crazy conspiracy theory. And I want to call it a conspiracy theory that she could possibly run for the left.
No.
Is that so stupid?
It's just stupid. That's just, look, man, you know me. I'm pretty dry when it comes to certain things. And a lot of these are just dumb. Just like I told everybody Michelle Obama's not running. I was like, dude, she's not running. She's a
Then
lazy
who's gonna
dude.
run?
She's a lazy dude.
Who's going to run on the left? Biden's not going to run.
Joe Biden is running, Matt.
You really think he's going to make it all the way to November?
I not only do I think I know he is. You have to build coalitions in order to compete. There's nobody else building coalitions.
And
Michelle ain't running, and not a chance. There's not even a call for Michelle to run from the Democrat constituents. There's like this. I think Michelle Obama, given her extreme stature, is like the boogeyman to the Republicans. They're afraid that a ginormous trans black woman man is going to come along and scare everybody into voting for her, and it's not going to happen. Michelle's not doing it. Okay.
Are we getting kicked off of YouTube? Hold on, let me see if we still have YouTube. Michelle Obama's man. Oh, it says I can't play the video anymore.
Yeah, so yeah.
Did we just get kicked off? Oh, no, they're still there. We're still there.
I've told everybody this since the beginning. She's not running. She doesn't even pull well against Trump, and she's lazy. That's like the most baseline level is you have to understand human behavior. That dude isn't leaving the beach.
So, I think that Gavin Newsom will run.
Nope.
I really do.
Still not.
I really do.
You want to know he won't?
Why?
Because Gavin Newsom is how old? 51?
Okay.
Gavin Newsom, we both agree Gavin Newsom, if he plays his cards right, has a future in politics.
Yes.
Do you know who the fucking slayer of all political careers is?
Who?
Donald Trump. Do you want to know why Gavin Newsom won't do it? Because he's only 51.
But I don't.
He's not going to do it. I
don't feel like if the option is either lose with Joe or at least bring up someone they have a chance. This is my scenario, right? Okay, they go into Democratic National Convention time, and then Joe Biden steps away because he says, for my health reasons, I'd like to spend more time with my family.
Set that part aside.
Okay,
Let's just focus on why you have to drill this down and logically discuss it.
Yes. So
why would Gavin Newsom risk his future to take on the behemoth that is Donald Trump right now? That's what I want to logically hear the answer.
Okay, I feel like if you're going to run for president, you have to take the opportunity when there is an opportunity. You can wait for next time, but there may never be a next time.
There will be.
You can get crushed by then.
You want me to tell you? Oh God, I don't even want to put this out there. You want me to do this? Really? Like, I'm taking my partisan MAGA hat off. I'll put my nonpartisan.
Your nonpartisan MAGA hat on.
If I was guiding Gavin Newsom, I tell him sit out this cycle. I tell him slowly pivot towards the center over the next 2 years. And then I tell him to run in 2028 with a much more centrist message, and it'll be way after people have forgot about COVID.
Okay.
And he would actually compete.
Can I make a weird case for Gavin Newsom? Although I don't want to actually make a case for him because I don't think he should. But can I make a case for him?
Yeah, of course. That's what we're doing.
Okay. So
we're not missing. Hold on. We're not missing any live updates right now. We're not at. What time?
No, we're not even at 7 o'clock.
Okay,
yet.
cool. Okay, good.
So if Biden were to walk away for health reasons, say I'm too old to do this, and that's what they're going to say. They're going to play the he's too old card. And the reason why they play the I'm too old card is because they can flip around and they can say, look, Biden walked away because he's too old. Guess who else is old?
Yeah, I get it.
And then what they'll do is, hey, aren't you guys sick of these old guys being president?
Yes.
I have someone that's shiny, that's good looking, that speaks really well.
Right.
And by contrast, he looks pretty shiny.
But you know what the problem is? Here's the fallacy. Here's the logical fallacy that you're missing. You're making the assumption that Democrats, including in the White House, are unified. They're not. They're split. There is the faction that supports Kamala Harris inside the White House, and there's the faction that supports Joe and Jill. Jill doesn't want to stop being first lady, and Joe doesn't want to stop being president.
So I made a video today and put it on Instagram.
Yes.
Saying that I believe if Joe Biden were to walk away, that Kamala Harris should be given her fair chance.
If Joe did, but Joe won't walk away
Because Kamala
we have
Harris
to stay with this though. Joe is absolutely a stubborn old buzzard with an absolutely scum, dug in like a tick first lady. So they're not going nowhere, bro. They would have to somehow take Joe out, and I don't think they will. And you know the really giant indicator, Matt, that they're not going anywhere? The huge amount of money that mega donors are giving to Joe already. To Joe Biden. They gave him $40 million in January, dude.
There's
already. And that's not small donors. That's the big boys who actually pick presidents.
There is no way he makes it to November.
Bro, I said
there's no way.
Listen, as a guy
I just
who
don't see it, man.
I said the same thing. I said he wasn't going to make it to the summer of 23, man, and I'm like, how the fuck is he still alive, dude? He's still alive.
I just don't see how he is still. I don't know. I just don't see.
They're going to
a case
they'll put him in the
or
basement.
a scenario where he survives. And is he not going to debate Trump?
He already said he won't.
They're going to do no debate?
They've already laid the foundation to get him to avoid the debate because he said debating Donald Trump would be to validate an insurrectionist. So they already have their built-in narrative for why Joe, it's a moral high ground thing.
Team Trump should every day be like, where's the debate? Where's the debate? Where's the debate? We want to debate. We want to debate. Because the more they push that message, they're going to be like, why isn't Joe debating? Eventually it's going to stick to say, wait, how come he isn't debating?
Right.
Because apparently Joe Biden is so physically fit,
right,
and so incredibly healthy that a mental acumen test isn't necessary.
Yes.
He's that healthy.
Well,
he's a spry man.
Extremely.
Spry.
Apparently, he and his wife have stayed together, you guys, for so long. And Will, I know you were asking about this earlier. The key to their marriage has been sex. Lots of it, Will. So,
can we find that at Pornhub?
That was the cover of the New York Post. It was Joe says the key is by being a virile. Oh yeah, cool over here.
Seriously,
go time. That's what he said like 2 weeks ago to try to get the point across that I'm young.
That they're having sex.
Yeah.
Are they?
Dude, did you see Trump do this motion on Saturday night? I about pissed myself.
He was talking about Nikki Haley. No, Fannie Willis.
He was talking about Fannie Willis. He's like, he's good at one thing. And I was like, dude, DJT, that's such a New York move right there. He's
Can you
like,
find that, Will? Can we find that clip?
Yeah, he was talking about,
see if we can
he was
find
talking
that
about
clip.
the dude that was dating Fannie. He was just like, and I was like, holy shit. But anyway, so Joe says banging out his wife is how they've been together so long. And he's clearly trying to indicate I am super healthy, which is ridiculous.
It's kind of disgusting. Okay.
Kind of disgusting.
Okay.
You don't even have to preface that, bro. That's just straight up gross.
I'm going to ask just the worst, craziest, dirtiest question.
Oh, this will be good. Oh,
It's going to be a really bad question.
You better not let me down now.
It's going to be a really bad question.
All right.
But maybe the chat can fill in and let us know.
All right, here we go, guys.
Who would you rather? Jill Biden or Nikki Haley?
Oh, Nikki. I want the experienced one. Like, so if I want the one that's like, first of all, backseat Nikki Haley clearly has got some moves. Because if you're doing the backseat thing, you know how to get the job done fairly quickly. You understand? Like, that's a fairly quick. Nah, hell no. That's easy. That's a no-brainer. Bro.
No-brainer.
Oh, yeah, it's not even close.
Really?
Oh, yeah, it's Nikki. Oh, she's got. Dude, if we took away the, the warmongering,
Tricky
fake,
Nikki.
yeah.
Everyone's all on the tricky
knows.
Nikki train.
No, I said it today. I go, dude, if she just owned her, like, the fact that she's a total whore,
Hold
she's
on.
kind of endearing. Like I kind of like a chick that's like, yeah, what can I say? I'm loose with it. I'd be like, yeah, dude, good for you, Nikki Haley.
She's kind of loose with it.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, obviously. Dude, Chili's fucking, what was it? Chili's parking lot?
I feel like we need to go to the Trick Haley
Hey,
meme.
I know somebody who was in the South Carolina state legislature when she was down there as the governor. They said that she used to pull into the parking lot that was within, like, view of the state legislature, and they could see her getting down in the parking lot with dudes.
What?
Yeah. Somebody who worked, I can't say who, but they were in the state house at the time.
Unless I see a video of that, I can't believe it.
That's unfair.
Can we get some
Everything
video?
has to be on video.
Everything's
gonna
if it's not on the internet, it's not real.
I'm just telling you. This is her
Sticky
move.
Nikki.
Yeah, everybody knows. No, Nikki Haley, are you kidding me? Now, that being said, Jill was the babysitter,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So I think she probably had some moves at one point in time.
Oh, I think she'd get wild.
Hey, okay, can I ask you an even more disgusting question?
I mean, apparently this is where we're going tonight.
So hold on. Hold on. So Jill and Joe don't have children together, yeah? They
Is
don't
that
have
true?
any kids, right? Are all the kids from
Previous marriage?
Yeah, I think that unless the daughter, because my question was going to be, do you think Hunter Biden hit? That's reasonable, dude. Like, just one night they're up smoking crack, having a good time.
And just one thing leads to another.
One thing's to another. We know he just whips his shit out all the time. So
That would be.
I think
whoa.
Hunter hit. That's my opinion.
That is that
Breaking news.
breaking? Where's Will? Where's the
Billy's
breaking?
convinced that Hunter has hooked up with
Brendan Dilley, author
Yeah,
Brendan
they have the
Dilley
one daughter.
says.
Yeah, just Ashley. So the one
Ashley.
that Joe took showers with, allegedly, according to her own.
That's true.
Yes. So that's not fake news. But according to the daughter that Joe took showers with when she was much too old, that's the only child they share together.
So Joe Biden was only showering with his current wife's daughter.
Daughter, yes. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
But
well, no,
Hunter-
not allegedly, but it happened.
Well, yeah. According to her, yes. I mean, we take her at face value. I don't think there's a reason for a child to lie.
So Hunter and Ashley are
Half siblings.
half sisters.
Yes, and then
Half-brother,
Hunter
half-sister.
and Bo, who died, not in Iraq. He died from an aneurysm or brain issue in America, despite what Joe tells you. Bo is the older brother. Now, Hunter, and here's my premise for this theory, okay? Because Hunter was boning Bo's widow.
Yes.
He
Fact.
also had way inappropriate pictures and videos with the teen daughter, his niece.
Yes.
And he appears to pretty much have sex with anybody that will let him.
Including you.
I mean, I haven't met him.
Oh,
He
good thing.
seems pretty
Not
charming.
Yet. Not yet.
But Jill Biden seems like the perfect target for a Hunter. Like, because Joe's not putting it down no more. Just saying. And they're not blood.
And we know that Joe Biden still likes to get freaky.
Do you think this is the election night coverage that
This
everybody was
is
hoping
not
for?
the election night coverage that people thought they were getting.
All right, so let's digress away from this. The original question was,
It just went the wrong direction really
Joe
fast.
Is Joe Biden staying in the race? And
Is that what we were talking about?
we're going full circle. So
Okay.
the Biden family and the machine of funding of crookedness has a vested interest in maintaining Joe in the White House to protect the entire family, his brothers, his nephews.
I'm going to cut you off. I'm still thinking about Nikki Haley.
Oh, yeah? Good for you, huh? I didn't think she was your type, but okay. I'm still. Hold on, man. I haven't recovered from the Nikki Haley.
I'm still trying to get the visuals out of my mind. All right, I'm good.
Dude,
I'm good.
I don't think I sent you. I should have sent you Devil Dog's meme. I forgot. The one he did with Nikki Haley in Ludacris. It was so good. Use a hoe. Ho. Yeah, it was so good.
Hold on, let's
You can find it on Devil Dog's Twitter page, probably.
We'll go find it. Let's get some trick Haley while we look for that. How about that?
Oh, you got. Oh, that one's good too.
That one. Yeah, we got that one. Let's do that one.
That's my fucking neighbor. I lent him my fucking car. That's my wife. That's my fucking wife! You fucking bitch! No, you slut! No! Fuck! No! Fuck, baby.
This has been a public service announcement, paid for by the Dilly Meme Team.
You're damn right.
We got some people getting very upset. This is not what they signed up for.
Are they upset?
This is not for me.
I'm sorry, man.
This is not for me.
I didn't mean to upset anybody. Look, all right. Just so anybody watching this right now, I want to make something very clear.
How clear?
Okay, it's like crystal, okay?
Okay.
The guy sitting next to me is wearing a hoodie, and I'm wearing like a polo with a MAGA hat. We don't have fucking ties on because we're not journalists who do the news, okay? This is meant to be political entertainment. It's fun.
True,
right?
true.
We will make at some point we're going to have look as we burn these beautiful Patriot cigars.
Nice.
As we get into these, we're going to have deeper conversations on what's happening. We're just trying to warm people up a little bit. This is like this is how the news should probably be. You know,
I would watch the news more if it was like this.
I would too. 100%.
I would too. The news is getting so dry, so boring, and especially on the right of the news, on the conservative news.
Yes,
it's such a bunch of fucking nerds.
Oh, they're fucking dweebs, dude.
And it's like no wonder keep on losing the culture war because they make it so dry, so boring.
Yes,
at least on the left,
right?
As ridiculous and as stupid as they sound, it's kind of entertaining.
Well, at least they make shit up, so it's like it's something to talk about.
Just make things up, and you get the conversation going, and people kind of click. Sometimes they don't click.
I'm trying to be the guy that brings the debate to the dinner table with your family. And some people would debate Trump versus Biden, but I'd rather them debate whether or not Hunter Biden plowed his stepmom. So that's going to definitely compel more conversation. It's going to be like, you know what? Is this true? Is it possible?
Well, I definitely think it's possible. Will, do we have any updates on the actual election going on? Speaking of primary, do we have any actual primary going on?
I've also got a news tab for my X account, so I can jump over there and see.
Yeah, let's see if anything's actually going on in the world.
So far, we'll have up to the second.
Well, it's 6:59. When we were in South Carolina together. We were recently at the South Carolina primary together last weekend.
Victory party,
that's right. The VIP victory party. Thank you, Joey, for getting me in.
Yep.
And that was, the event started at 7 o'clock. And at 7 o'clock, they started the music and they were going. And before you knew it, I mean, we literally blinked.
The music didn't end.
The first song for the party didn't even end. And already on the monitors is Trump wins South Carolina. And we're like, oh,
it was 100%.
It's over already.
It was the most Mike Tyson shit ever. They were like, the music was playing. They're like, and they're like, Trump won. And we were like, wait. And then it was flashing, and I checked my X account, and everyone's like, Trump won in a blowout. And I'm like, what the, dude? Holy moly! Like,
I mean, can he at least like keep it a little bit of drama?
No, not tonight. Now here's what's exciting though,
because that happened when we were in Iowa. That also happened.
Yes. Well, that one was at least 34 minutes because it was a caucus, so it took a little longer.
But the event started. We were at the event. The event started at 8 p.m. and
it was already over for 20 minutes.
It was over at 7:34.
Yeah.
So there was like 25, 26 minutes of everyone waiting for Trump to come out, but he can't come out because the party hasn't officially started yet.
Right. But they're like, dude, he won. And we're like, what? Because they scheduled him to come out at 9:30 in Iowa because they thought it was going. They thought, okay, this could be competitive, and then and I think that's the right attitude. Is like treat it like you're down, down 3 or whatever going into the final couple minutes, and instead they were like, wait, he won, and it was 7:34. I remember you and I were we were still in the war room, dude. We were just hanging out. We're like, okay, we'll get to the party shortly, and then all of a sudden
everyone's running, trying
Daniel
to figure
Baldwin,
out
remember Daniel from OAN, goes, Trump won. We're like, what? And he's like, it's on my phone. Dude, he won. We're like,
I need to get down there. I gotta make a video about this as soon as possible.
Yes.
Momo of awesome on X says this beats Brett Hare on Fox any day.
That guy's got a fucking blockhead.
Right, dude. My
like a Lego.
My French bulldog looks just like Brett Bear.
Dude, I need to see a side by side.
Let me see.
You have a dog that looks like Brett Bear?
My dog looks exactly like Brett Bear. And last time we were streaming the one of the debates, and Brent Bear was one of the moderators.
Yes.
And I was showing the dog on the I was showing my dog on the stream, and people were really upset because they were saying my dog's better looking.
Hey, by the way, how do you like the smoke so far?
I love it.
This is a Moab.
This is one of the long burners.
Moab, yeah, from Patriot Cigars, mypatriotcigars.com.
Ooh, use code Brendan Dilly.
Promo code Dilly for 25% off. If you guys are inclined. They are a sponsor of the Dilly Show. Oh my God, that does look like... No, your dog's too cute to be Brett Bear. Similar eyes and nose.
I wish I could show you that he looks just like Brett Bear.
It's a little blurry, but you get the idea. If you imagine, what is that, a French bulldog? Yeah, I mean, just imagine a French bulldog's face, and then that's Brett Bear.
Mom of awesome. Thank you, Mom of awesome.
That's fantastic, bro. So we've got exciting news, too. We've got a whole team of people and our friends in Mar-a-Lago right now.
That's crazy.
Right? And actually, Mike sent me some pictures, Matt. He says it's like entering the Oscars. Look at this, dude. That's the entrance going in.
Mike is actually there.
Yeah, Miguel California's there.
Can we have him call in from there, or can he not?
Possibly. He said he would try. He and his beautiful wife are there, along with Magical Trevor and his lovely wife, and then Bad Karma and his lovely wife. So we've got 3 Dilly Meme Team people. Wheels also is at Mar-a-Lago for the first time.
Awesome.
Very proud of him.
I've never been to Mar-a-Lago.
So this is the, if we could see, this is sort of like, it looks like the Oscars. You can't see shit. Never mind.
Good job. Good job. This is fantastic broadcasting.
It's really what it's all about. If you could imagine, though.
If you can imagine a picture of a lot of people.
If you could imagine, like, people entering a fancy place, and it looks like the Oscars, but it's Mar-a-Lago, that's what they're doing. Oh, also, we've got Metal Mouth and his lovely bride.
Okay, so I'm going to say it again. I've never been to Mar-a-Lago.
It's amazing.
And I would love to go to Mar-a-Lago one day.
You will be.
Can I go?
Yes.
I would love to.
100%.
No one ever invites me.
I mean, I could have sent you down there, but I already committed to doing this with you.
Yeah, I'd rather hang out with you than hang out with everyone in Mar-a-Lago.
Well, you might be going to Mar-a-Lago for a much better reason. So
I mean, we'll
see. We've got things in the works.
Hopefully, because that would
God willing, right?
That would be the craziest thing ever.
What we do, Matt, we set our intent and we work really hard and we pray, and then if it's meant to be, it'll be, right?
I mean, that would be the craziest thing ever. So, yeah,
it'll happen, bro. I feel very good about it.
Do we have any updates on the election there, Willie? Can we get a Will? We get a Will camera?
Someone did correct you though on. Did you see on? They said that DC, I think it was 51 electoral votes.
No.
Yeah, that's what they said.
DC does not have 51 electoral votes. That doesn't make any sense.
Or 16? Maybe it was 5.
No.
Someone said the number on there. I didn't see it.
No. 16?
Yeah, they got that many. Can you believe that?
No way.
I know.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my God.
Virginia. Can you pull that up, Will?
73% for Trump. How much? What is that? How many is that? Okay, we've got our first mega update of the night.
Will, can you give us a screen here?
Oh, it's fantastic. Here we go. All right,
first
folks.
update night, Virginia presidential primary race, Donald Trump, 73.2%, Nikki Haley, 24.6%. That is more than we had thought.
Other candidates, 2.2.
Ron DeSantis, 1.1%.
Yeah, so here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing.
Do you know what's really interesting?
It's Virginia, though. Dude, I knew she was going to do well in Virginia.
That Vivek doesn't get any votes?
No. No, he's...
0%.
Zero.
Interesting.
But it's Virginia. Right? There's that section of Virginia that's super blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Virginia has been a blue state for a long time.
Right.
And then recently switched because of the governor. What's his name?
The one who wanted to kill the babies?
Yeah, that
guy's
guy.
a piece of shit.
I mean, he was like really exciting in the beginning.
Ralph Northam, the guy who wore the blackface.
Whoa.
You don't remember that?
More blackface.
Yes.
Is that the only one so far? Virginia.
Is that 0%?
For Vivek? Yeah.
No, but I mean total votes counted. It's not like some high percentage reporting yet.
Yeah, it's really early.
Really, it's like 0. Okay.
Yeah.
But hey, it's starting to roll in. What else do we got, Will? There's got to be at least one other state, right? Or is that it?
Are you hitting refresh on that? Do you have a mic, Will, or are you going to just talk to us, yell at us across the studio?
I'd rather yell.
Awesome.
It's very professional. Yeah, it looks like it's coming in right now, fellas. Hold on.
Top quality broadcasting right here. Good thing you turned off the fake news and you turned us on because this is apparently much better.
Anyway, back to Hunter Biden. No, I'm just kidding. What? Okay. All right, yeah, it's looking good. I'm feeling good about where we're at. Virginia coming out of the gates swinging. That's the only one. All right. We'll take it.
Yeah, it's just not enough yet. So,
Oh, he's up to 75. She's dropping. So he's up to 75.3. She's down to 21.9 now.
it's just not enough going on. We need to wait a little bit and then possibly
Vermont should
we'll
start
get
rolling in soon too.
Yeah, is this an absolute barn burner, you guys? If this is how things are going to go, Trump. It's all Trump, just 80% of the fucking vote.
Then we got North Carolina at 730.
Yeah. Domination.
Most of the other states are 8 and 9.
Yeah. Well, it's not over until Brett Baer calls it prematurely.
So quick thing for everybody. While we have the chat going, if you guys can, if everyone in the chat can just put up where you're from, because I love doing this in the chat.
Yes.
Is that I love people to put up where they're from so that when they look and they see the chat, they know that themselves aren't alone.
Yes.
Because then people, especially if you live in like California or Hawaii or something like this, and you're watching the stream or you're hanging out on live, and you feel like I'm the only conservative in California.
Yes.
I'm the only conservative in this part of Michigan. I'm the only conservative in this part of Hawaii. When you see that other people are out there, and sometimes you realize that some of the people in the chat are your actual neighbors, and then you feel pretty good about it. So definitely put in the chat. Let everyone know where you're from. Scroll through there. Feel like we are literally everywhere, that this is a movement that is building. It's not just a left-right thing, that there is a huge segment of society that's considered the middle that is going, enough is enough. Fuck the bullshit. This is over. I'm sick of it. We have to get Trump back in office. So let people know where you're from. Let's get that because I love that.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm doing handling stuff on the ground right now. I apologize.
And for the feds that are watching, here's a list of everyone where they live.
Yes. Is everybody? Yeah.
Gotcha.
Also, by the way, you have a massive audience over on X tonight.
Yeah.
And you can't see their chat. So
I
shout
can.
out to everybody on X. And also, if you're on
we
X.
do have. We
please,
can. It's just not populating.
Please retweet if you're on X.
Yes.
Because you had a massive audience, dude. Did you see what your live numbers were over there?
I have no idea.
It was impressive. Hold on, I'll tell you
We're
right now.
seeing a lot of chatter from X. I just don't know how to move this into the thing. What's up, X? What's up, guys?
Dude, you got 4,200 people watching on X right now. Yeah, the chat over there is probably lit, bro.
Dude, corporate media is dead.
Yeah. Oh, 5,100. It's jumping.
Nobody wants to watch corporate media anymore because it's bullshit. It's dry. They say the same things over and over again. They're not saying things that we are thinking. They're saying things that they want you to think. And this is proof that independent voices, that people that just want to speak their mind, speak out, let the world know how they're feeling, that there's a movement of us. And I love it. I appreciate it. X, love you guys. Rumble, love you guys. And the stragglers on YouTube, go to X or Rumble. But we'll leave it live there. There's a bunch of people on Rumble. The Rumble is a huge party. X is a huge party. And YouTube is probably... no, we got some people there on YouTube too. What's up, YouTube? Thank you for joining. This is cool. This is really cool. I can't believe we have so many people on. Yeah, look at this. We have 5,300 people over there plus 1,300. We have like 6,000 or 7,000 people watching us tonight. And they're gonna like, damn, they're gonna have coverage, they're gonna have all these graphics, they're gonna have everything going on, and the reality is, this is what you get.
Yep.
this is life.
This is it.
This is life. But when someone does win, and when someone does actually do something in the polls, we'll go over to that. Again, keep on letting us know where you guys are from. We just want to hear it. We want to see it. We want other people to see it. And I think not yet. We're about to go head to head with Dan Bongino.
Did you call him Don Bongino?
I always say that, and I don't mean that as like any disrespect. It's just I don't know. It always comes out that way. And he's going at 7:30, so all of a sudden at 7:30, it's like everyone's gone. Like, oh no, come back.
Matt is semi-dyslexic.
Yeah,
I never stop working. I apologize, Matt.
Yeah. Turn that off.
I got to take care of my team. They got stuff on the ground. They got issues.
They're Mar-a-Lago. They need help.
They got to get Wheels. Wheels can't get there because he's disabled, and the bus isn't handicap friendly.
Whoa.
So because they're taking a shuttle, so I'm trying to get Wheels. I'm like, dude, just call a Lyft or an Uber.
Dude, did I ever tell you the story about my friend?
No.
I did tell you.
Which story? Oh, the airplane story?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a horrible story. We don't need to tell that again.
Should we not tell that
No,
story?
it was very sad.
It's so sad.
Yeah,
we're going to ruin the vibe.
Yeah, I want to kill the vibe.
You're going to kill the vibe. I'll tell. Check out the podcast. I'm going to do it next week.
I do this on my own show, dude. I'm in a point now where I'm doing logistics crap while I'm live on the air, and I have no choice. It's just it's like I'm the only one who problem solves. So I'm like, okay, here we go.
Looks like Trump's lead is shrinking in Virginia.
Yeah, I figured. This is why I told you the average would come out to about 23%. Because
can we pull up that graphic real quick?
What percentage is reporting so far still not showing?
Yeah, it's still early, so 0%.
Yeah, I mean he's gonna win Virginia, but I think it's the one state where it was going to show it was going to be closer. So,
all right, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
If we are not using corporate media,
yes,
but we want to show the results of the election, then we have to use corporate media. Corporate media. It's like, damn if you do, damn if you don't.
Not necessarily. What? There's a bunch of different websites you can use.
Okay,
right?
Name one.
Is it Real Clear Politics polling or something like that? I thought Real Clear Politics, I think, does something on election night, like up to the moment. And oddly enough, you know who has one of the best election websites, and it's pretty good, is still, see right there, Real Clear Politics. Yeah, there's your updates right there in real time.
All right, let's see if we
They're pretty good.
Let's see if we can get a zoom on them. And,
yeah. So what's that one say down there in Virginia? So Trump's got 2,000 votes. Haley's got, whatever, 1,500, something like that? 2,200, 1,500?
So right now, let's see. Virginia is the only one that looks like it's reporting so far.
Yeah. Yeah, and I knew that. I knew she would get some votes there. That's your never Trump Democrats.
Virginia's the only one that's reporting so far. And so far, it's, they've only counted 4,000, 5,000 votes. So it's nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not real votes yet. I mean, how many people are going to vote in Virginia? Virginia's a big state. So we got a lot.
Yeah.
We got a lot to go. Interesting thing enough is that in Virginia, Dean Phillips is picking up 43 votes. 58 votes. Dean Phillips going to pick up 2-3%?
Against Biden?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Is Dean Phillips going to remain relevant?
Yes.
You think so?
If he stays in this race and keeps kicking and screaming, yeah.
I mean, not in this race, but in the future. You think
maybe
Dean Phillips has a future in politics?
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
Probably not. I don't know anything about this asshole.
He was one of the people that invested in Talenti early on. Is that right?
Here's the problem.
Talenti.
I could name.
He's a business guy.
But I could, if I sat here and thought hard enough, Matt, I could think of 10 other business guys that ran for either Republican or Democrat that never got over 2 or 3%. And everyone went, well, they got tons of talent. We'll see them in the future. You know what? You don't ever see them in the future.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying about Gavin Newsom. When there's an opportunity, you got to take it.
But there isn't an opportunity. Getting slaughtered by Trump is not an opportunity. That's being the sacrificial lamb. That's why you use the old guy to send him out to pasture. You know what I mean? I think Gavin Newsom is going to give somebody hell in 2028. That's what I believe.
Carrie Lake?
Could be. She's got to win that Senate seat first, but yeah.
Okay. Can we have an honest Carrie Lake?
Yeah, of course.
Because
that's my homegirl. What's up?
We both love Carrie Lake.
Yes.
We absolutely love her.
Yep.
But if she doesn't win the Senate seat, it's trouble for her.
Yes, she knows that. Everybody knows that.
Everyone knows that.
Yeah, because you'll have lost the. Here's the problem: is you lose the gubernatorial race
And the Senate race.
Well, she didn't lose the gubernatorial race, but she was not awarded winner. Let's put it that way.
Okay, I
Vermont
like that better.
numbers are starting to come in.
We got more coming in.
Vermont
Oh,
numbers.
what do we got in Vermont? Again, it's close. See, told you. Trump's still at 58% though, right? I have terrible vision, but yeah, it looks like Virginia or in Vermont is at 58% Trump. Virginia 62% Trump. Yeah, I mean this is about what I expected. She was going to do. Those were going to be the two states she performed really well in, along with Minnesota.
I don't have anything here. I don't know why you do. Will, can you switch gears real quick?
Yeah, it's on there.
There you go. Yeah, it's on the screen.
No, it's not on the screen.
Oh, it's not on that screen. It's on this screen. Can you pull the camera to this screen real quick?
No, this is my screen.
No, that's my screen.
That's my screen.
Oh, my screen is small on your screen.
No, bro.
Oh, I see his screen. It's that tiny one.
Oh.
Yeah, see it? It's a little one though.
Welcome to independent media and people doing it by themselves.
Don't take our word for it. Just read the fucking numbers. It's fine. Nobody
There
cares.
you go. There you go.
There you go. There you go.
There you go.
It's all good. So back to Carrie Lake. Yes, the problem if she's not successful this time is that mega donors will not want to make that risky investment again if she's unsuccessful. So I believe she will be successful. I believe that she is somebody that you absolutely should want to see in politics and in the Senate. And if any of you are out in Arizona, you need to volunteer your time and effort and resources to Carrie Lake winning that Senate seat. Like you need to fight for that Senate seat with everything you got. So because you do not want that woman's career to end before it's got a chance to take off.
I agree.
And I do believe she will win. I think it's going to be a hell of a fight. But I think that she is going to have a coalition of great people behind her. And, God willing, she'll be successful.
Yeah, I mean, we both have had the opportunity to be around her, meet her, etc.
She and I are friends. We talk quite a lot.
And name drop her. And
No, she's my homie, dude. That's my homegirl. I also disclose that because I want people to understand, for me, it's not just, I think she's a good candidate. She's my friend. And I'm not really friends with people like in that position usually.
Because, then can we go back to this? Mm-hmm. We've both had the opportunity to be around a lot of politicians.
Yes. Yeah.
Congressmen, congresswomen.
Yep.
They are extremely unimpressive people.
Extremely unimpressive.
Extremely unimpressive people. Almost to the point where it's disappointing when you meet them.
Very.
Up to the point where when I'm around them, I'm like, I don't want to be around them anymore because they are that unimpressive.
Yeah. They're
Can we say that?
a lot. I would say 90% are
90%.
not just unimpressive.
There's a
but
few.
Annoying.
There's a few that are okay.
Yeah.
Most.
Now we could say this: Carrie Lake is beyond impressive as a human being.
Yes. She has a very positive, strong energy and aura about her. Where you're around her, you're like, okay, I can see why
I
she's someone that could be in
appreciate
charge.
the way that she reads through bullshit. So when you have a conversation with Carrie, it moves really fast because she is picking up everything you're putting down and already has an opinion that is an educated and intelligent opinion on whatever you're talking about. And I appreciate that about her.
Yeah. How do you fix that? To get more politicians that should be in politics, actually in politics. Because the reality is that it is very unimpressive, unintelligent, incompetent people that go into politics and are making decisions on our behalf.
Yes. So
how do you fix that? What's your solution to fix that problem?
There's only one way to do it. You have to culturally ingrain into the people. Like the people have to decide that being civic-minded, and when you reach a level of accomplishment and success, they take it upon themselves to serve their country or their town or their city or their state. So when that goes away and nobody is civic-minded anymore, all you get are a bunch of losers who couldn't hack it in the private sector, who get into government because it's a cush job with tons of security and perks. The only way you shift that is where everyone goes, I've made hundreds of millions of dollars, or maybe not even 100 million. Maybe I have a great business. I have 4 restaurants. I'm ready to retire. You know what? I think I'd like to serve this district as a congressman, not because I need money, but because I've already been successful and I feel like I could add something and represent my community. that's a mindset that has to come from the culture. It can't come from like some plan where we tell people what to do. And this is also why, and that's why I yelled at my audience, you've got to treat good candidates better. Your Donald Trumps, your Carrie Lakes, you should go to the mat for these kinds of people because they're so rare. You don't get quality people wanting to represent you every single day. They just aren't. Most of them are scumbags and unimpressive.
What do you think about term limits? Because I feel like if there was a finite amount of years that a person can be in office, then people that are qualified, that are competent, that have shown success in their respective industries, they would donate their time. It's almost like when people go to the military and go back to the military. Because they only have to do 4 or 5 years and they come back out. Therefore, they're willing to do a service for their country. But because once you go into politics, you're there forever. And there's no upside to it because you spend so many years there, people don't go. But that's the problem, right? We keep all these competent people out of the system because you're expected to stay there forever, and it locks out the people that should be going.
Yeah, well, that's definitely one side of it, and it makes it way too easy also to buy politicians in perpetuity, and that's a problem as well. So there's several issues. Term limits is definitely one of them, but also, you know, a lot Americans, and this is one thing I'm probably a more of a prick about this than anybody. Americans always like to pass the buck about politics, and they say shit like, well, if DC would just, dude, who the fuck do you think is going to DC? Your neighbors, people you went to college with. Like, you've got a culture of corruption in this country and a culture of apathetic lazy asses who don't think it's their responsibility when they've made it financially to
breaking.
get involved.
Can we get a breaking sound effect, Will? Breaking. Donald J. Trump has officially won Virginia. Virginia has been called. It is at 63%
to 32
to 32.6%.
There you go. That's going to help her average.
And of the 15 delegates, he's going to get them all. It looks like it's a take-all thing. There's only 4% in, but they've officially called Virginia.
There you
go.
go.
Let's do another sound effect. Do we have a better one? I feel like we need a better one for this. There you go.
There you go. There you go. I'm feeling that one.
Yeah, I like that one. I think that's the one.
My inner Italian, my inner Guido almost just came out, bro.
Yeah, can we do that one more time?
Time to gym tan laundry, Matt.
Do you know what's crazy?
GTL.
Someone's going to clip that and they'll be like, look at these guys. These guys are clowns.
Somebody right now is scrolling Twitter and absolutely throwing shit at their monitor when they see 5,000 people watching this live right now.
Well, it's like close to 6,000.
Eat your heart out, news.
There's some guy on Fox News and on CNN going,
just
damn
fucking
it.
raging.
Damn
He's like, are you shitting me? Dilly and Kim are trending on fucking X right now because
why are these people watching these idiots?
Dude, you know what we are? You know what we are, bro? We are the Manning cast of politics right now. That's what we're doing. We're just over here calling it like we call it, right?
So Trump has officially won Virginia. It's the first state to be called. Amazing. It looks like Vermont's probably going to be next on the call sheet.
To be fair, Matt, you cannot spell Virginia without the word virgin, and there was no way in hell Nikki Haley was going to win Virginia.
I'm spelling it in my mind to
on
see
that
if I
alone,
can actually do it.
On that alone, she was already not going to win. I mean, that's a tough one.
I mean, she got a lot of votes. Can you look real quick? Is Virginia an open primary or a closed primary?
Open.
It was on the list.
Yeah, we talked about it. It's open.
Virginia's.
Yep.
So it's all the Democrats.
Yep.
It's all the D.C. Democrats that live in
her.
Virginia. Because Virginia, especially outside of D.C., is a lot of the Democrats from D.C. that live
Correct.
there.
Yeah, they live in Virginia. Yeah,
and then once you go west into Virginia,
then
you get really conservative really fast.
Yep.
But that's like Georgia, too. Once you leave the heart of Atlanta, it gets really conservative really fast.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, especially where you live, where I live.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. Yeah, I think my county where I live is like 70% or 75% for Trump.
Yes.
Have you done your early voting yet?
I have not. Should I have? I don't know. I'm a kind of a day of kind of voter. I don't know if that's a big deal.
I haven't done it yet, but I've been thinking about going to do it early.
Okay.
And the reason is because at least I know I get it done. When you try to go on the day of, anything can happen.
Right.
And having a young daughter at home, like any emergency can come up.
Yes.
I don't want to miss my opportunity to vote. So I'm thinking about doing it. And until now, I've never done early voting before.
Yeah, no, I think I want to go day of.
But
I'm a
like,
traditionalist. I just really like doing it.
and I get that. I get that 100%.
Yeah.
But I feel like if conservatives and Republican Party and people behind Trump embrace the early voting and the mail-in ballots just a little bit more, maybe there'd be an opportunity.
I think that's reasonable. I think that there can be a strategy to all of it. I totally agree with that.
If you're not 100% confident that you're gonna be there on election day, on the day, at the
Yes, there
exact
you go.
time,
Yeah.
if you have the slightest inkling, if you have a large family and maybe something comes up, if you're the guy that misses meetings from time to time, if you're the guy that all of a sudden I'm supposed to be at a dinner party and I can't make it last minute, if you're that guy, if that's your habit, and if you know it, early vote.
Yeah, agreed.
If you're the guy that shows up
about
on
knowing
time
yourself.
every single time, like you're supposed to start the stream at 6:30 and you show up at 6:29, but you made it,
Yes.
you can wait.
You know what? You know what, Matt?
I'm just saying, because if you guys don't know
I cannot fix Georgia drivers.
and if you
okay?
guys are new to the stream and you guys jumped in a little bit later, I just want to let you know that we were supposed to start the stream today at 6:30 sharp.
Yeah, we did.
It was everything set up for it, and Brendan walked in at 6:28.
Yeah, it was more like 6:20 when I
Three.
got in. Okay, fine. We had enough time to cut cigars and prep them and get them ready, though.
That's true.
And what can I say? I'm a pro's pro. You put the camera on, you throw the headphones on, and we're going, baby. I don't need a lot of lead in.
No, it's like we're starting. Let's go.
Let's rock and roll.
The camera turns on, and we're like, welcome everyone.
Hey, the audience is joining us with cigars. Great.
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes.
We're celebrating. Donald Trump's going to sweep. So, Matt, can I just point out that, dude, we have got to witness history together. This is like our third time now, but really second major historical thing. So, Iowa, we were together.
Yes.
Historical. Donald Trump goes in, wins Iowa by a landslide, a number that nobody has ever done before, right?
Yep.
And now here we are tonight, and we're going to get to witness Donald Trump sweep Super Tuesday. Never been done before.
It's phenomenal.
Yeah, we get to do it.
It's so exciting. It's so awesome to watch. And the reality is that people are really making their voices heard. That's what
Amen.
this is, right?
Yeah.
You're letting the establishment and you're letting the propagandists and you're letting Washington, D.C. know that we're sick of this shit.
Yes.
We're not putting up with it. And even though we know that Trump is going to beat Nikki Haley in the primaries, even though we know it, we're
Yes.
still going to go out of our way and vote. And we're still going to make our voices heard because you guys are on notice.
Well, look,
That's really what's going on.
We
You
live
guys
in
are
the
on
state of
notice.
Georgia, and you know what Georgia Bulldog fans do, Matt? They watch Georgia blow out shit teams by 60 because it doesn't
So
matter.
can I just tell you, I went to the Ohio State University.
Yes.
And I was at the playoff game last year, and that was stolen.
Is your official?
Stolen. Yeah, that's my official statement.
Your official
Yeah, that's my
statement,
official statement. I will never.
Okay, hold on.
That is my hill to die on. I will never get
Let
off
me
that
make
hill.
the point for Ohio State fans then.
Yes.
Obviously, you're a Buckeye.
Of course.
Buckeye fans still show out when they know their team's going to crush
No
the
matter
opponent
what.
by 80.
No matter what.
It's the same premise here. It's like Donald Trump. It's like, yeah, we know we have Secretariat. We know who's going to win, and we still want to pile on. It's our chance. I view a vote for Donald Trump as like a little cartoon middle finger
Yeah.
to the establishment and the media and everybody who says we can't do this.
That's exactly what it is. I mean, I've said it a million times. Even if Donald Trump were in jail, I'm still voting for him.
100%.
And if anything, I would campaign even harder for
I
him.
have always viewed my votes for Donald Trump as an honor. Like,
Yes.
I genuinely feel that way. Like, that there's a guy who had everything and risked it all for me, and I get to go out and vote for him. I've always felt that way, that it was an honor to be able to vote for him. It was an honor to support him. And I think a lot of Americans feel that way. I really do. I think they feel like, you know what? This is the only person talking about the things that matter to me and my family. And he's the only one who sincerely wants to do right by our country. And so this is why even, I think a lot of people initially thought, oh man, we don't want MAGA or the electorate to get complacent. And that's a very old school mindset.
Yep.
This is a new world, man. And MAGA is viewing this more like competitively, which is, we're going to embarrass your candidates. We're going to embarrass your establishment candidates. We take great pride in knowing that Nikki Haley has pissed through $200 million that it was received from some of the worst human beings this country has. And I love watching them blow through that money and then get blown out by massive numbers, right?
So can we throw out the topic of...
Wait, let's check the board. Do we have any other updates? Because Vermont, where are we at on Vermont? We're not quite victory status there yet.
Not yet. It hasn't
Okay.
been called yet.
Okay.
Let me see. Let's do a quick refresh on here.
North Carolina should start counting soon.
Okay.
Trump wins North Carolina is what they are told. Let's pull that up. Let's see. I don't see it yet, but someone said it.
There, yeah, it'll get called fast. But okay. All right, go ahead. Next topic. Sorry.
So the idea that there should be a spending limit
Yes.
on elections and election campaigns.
Yes.
I feel like the idea that you can spend as much as you humanly want and it becomes a spending deal,
Okay.
I don't like it. I feel like if you raise more money and the people with more money have the better opportunity to win. If there was a finite amount of money that a person could spend, then you have to actually have good ideas. You actually have to go out there and campaign. You actually have to be creative. You have to actually show the people that you can take the finite amount of money and spend it a proper way and stay under budget. Because if there's a spending limit on how much you can spend on elections, regardless of the campaign, then you have to prove and show that you can work within the budget. Because the biggest problem that we have in the United States is that we are always over budget.
Yeah.
And we are falling further and further and
see
further
the
in
flaw,
debt.
though. You can see the flaw in it, though, right?
No,
You
I don't
know
see
the-
a flaw.
You don't know the flaw?
What's the flaw?
Because you want a spending limit, right?
Yes.
So then let's say it's spending limits. That's fine. But you're going to run into the same flaw we already have in the system, which is media companies that are in bed will then promote the candidate of their choice unapologetically, and it won't go towards spending limits.
No, that has to count.
How the hell would you do that?
I don't know. That's not my job.
You can't do it. That's what I'm saying. The only problem is, I think that I agree with you. I think there is a solution, but the challenge that you would have is that you would basically have establishment media pushing candidates as a form of an in-kind donation, which Trump's complained about already.
All right, looks like another call being made. Can we
Where?
get a burr, 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 burr?
Oh, that's even better.
North Carolina has been called. Donald J. Trump has won. They're not giving us the actual numbers on it, so we don't know what the actual
That's what
split
happened in
is.
South Carolina.
However,
They called it before the numbers even came in.
yeah, the numbers aren't even
That
in.
means
They're
it's
even
a
calling
blowout.
it. It's a blowout.
He's gonna smoke her. I bet you she's under 20 in North Carolina. That's why they called it.
That's because it's not an open primary.
Yep. The exit polling, I bet you Trump got 84% in North Carolina.
Vermont's an open primary, so
Yep.
it's taking a little
Yep.
longer.
Vermont. Yeah, it's just the states I was saying. All those open ones will be competitive.
Can we get another
Ish.
sound on it? North Carolina has been called for President Donald J. Trump.
Is that a take all, winner take all? Do you know, Will?
It looks like it because here it says all the delegates are,
They're all going to go to him.
16 delegates.
There you go. The boss
Are you really
man.
telling me that Washington, D.C. has almost the same amount of delegates as the entire state of North Carolina?
We don't know. Did you Google it? We didn't ever Google that.
Oh, it's not on this list for today.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
This is for Super Tuesday only.
Yeah, it's okay. It's the swamp. Fuck them.
Well, and we were talking about delegates. I think we were also mixing up delegates versus electoral votes.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think we were saying delegates. I
interchanging.
meant electorates.
Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah. Yeah, delegates make sense. Because
Delegates make sense.
Yeah.
Electoral votes is be very low.
I think it is only like 3 or 4 electoral votes.
Yep. So North Carolina has been called before the numbers are even coming in. That is how crazy
Yes.
and how of a wide margin it has been.
We're going home early tonight, aren't we?
It may be an early night. We may be calling the stream in 30 minutes.
Well, no, because you remember, you want to see I want to see how bad she gets smoked in Texas.
Texas is going to be a shellacking.
It's going to take a little while. It's going to be
I'm
another
curious
hour.
to see what happens in California.
Yeah, that's to be a shellacking too. His polling in California is insane.
Is California open primary? It's closed?
Yep. No, he's in a crusher in California.
We need to I want to see what the numbers are. When they're going to give us the numbers.
I don't know. I'm excited about it though. Hey, I might have. I'm trying to pull up something for you. If I
Okay.
can get it, I'll give it to you.
Yeah,
The
give it
guys
to me
are
on
trying to
Discord.
get you a video.
California doesn't come in till 11 p.m. That's when they start counting.
Yeah, that's way too fucking late.
They start counting at 11?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're way behind us.
Fucking California,
Yeah,
dude.
so we're
They're
gonna have to-
always holding everyone up.
Hold it always.
Alaska's at midnight.
Yeah, these are all late. So some of these, obviously, we'll go as late as we can go. But
You know what they say on TV? Don't have dead sound.
yeah, you can't have dead sound. All right, yeah. I was just looking for. I think the meme team was going to send me some stuff.
He fucked up.
Trump about to come out dancing. Hey, hold on. Can we just do one of these for the quick break here?
Let's go.
Let's go. I love Trump's dance.
I know.
Can I tell you how much I love
Fantastic.
it? Because there's something so unapologetic about his dance. And real question.
Yes.
Do you think he practices it? How much practice is put into that dance?
I don't...
Because everything's calculated with Trump. We know that already. Like, he thinks 40 chess, he thinks far ahead.
Okay, I got an answer for you. We have video of Donald Trump dancing for the last 40 years at parties and shit.
It's gotten better.
Yeah, I think he just dances. I think he loves music, and I don't think it's a practice at this point. I think he just kind of got his moves, and I think he's got his moves. You know, he's like, I'm 78 years old. I can't do the moves I used to do, but I got some other ones I've sort of, modified. I still got my rhythm. You know, he's getting down. I love it.
How funny would it be if someone walked in and he's in front of a mirror doing his dance?
Right?
I gotta work it out.
Oh, they're saying Nikki Haley right now is leading in Vermont.
That is, so the Vermont one, we kind of expected that because that is a
100%
very
open primary, and it's a blue ass state. He's still gonna win.
But you still want him to win that, right?
Oh, he will win Vermont. It's just gonna be, I bet he wins Vermont by 12.
Because right now, and it's only 7,000 votes that are in.
That's super early. I'm not worried about it. I think he still will win Vermont, and I think it'll be. Right now, they're going to do they do all the early voting stuff first. That's the ballots that count first. That'll come in, and then what will happen is once the day of votes start rolling in, you'll see.
Let's see here. We are currently at in Vermont.
What? 6% or something?
No, it just flipped. 54.6% for Trump.
Yeah, Trump's back in the lead.
41.6%.
I told you.
So that happened quick.
Wait, what's the lead? What'd I say? He's going to win it by 12. What is he up by? 13.
13.
There you go.
Damn, you're good at this.
I'm a fucking. What can I say?
How do you guess these numbers?
I just have I have a pretty good instinct for these things, Matt. This is what I do.
Are you just pulling it out of your ass and getting lucky?
No. I study this shit. You aggregate information long enough, and you kind of know what an electorate looks like.
Let us know in the chat. Do you think Brendan
is just getting lucky? Buddy. There's a reason I've had a Nostradilly
Is he just
segment.
getting lucky, or does he actually have some sort of foresight?
Luck doesn't last 6 years, man.
Well, okay. I don't want to do that.
Minus the 2020 outcome. All right, we're not going to talk about that. I know where you're going, you son of a bitch.
I didn't want to put that one out there.
Okay,
I didn't want to do that
fair.
one. I didn't want to do that one.
That's a bad one.
Yeah, that's a bad one.
Especially because the whole country was like, this is fake.
And can we just sit on one quick thing?
Yes.
How do people on election night, you go to sleep, and you wake up in the morning, you go to sleep, and Trump is winning the election.
Yes.
Especially
Handily.
here in Georgia.
Yeah, handily.
And then there is a water main pipe burst, and they kick everybody out. That's in the news.
Yep.
They say the water main pipe broke, and that is flooding.
Yes.
And because of that, everyone has to leave.
And then we have video of them pulling out suitcases.
And then
in the same
we
state.
find out that the reality is that there was a water leak in a toilet.
Yep.
And that's a water main.
Yeah.
And everyone goes to sleep.
Yep.
You wake up in the morning, and all of a sudden you are losing.
I would just like to
and that is real.
Yeah, I would like to politely also remind you that he was up by over 1 million votes in Pennsylvania when they stopped counting and waited 4 days till they could push. Oh, we cannot forget the cardboard covering the windows in Michigan either.
And
Come
how
on,
is
man.
that?
Come on.
At that time when we were watching it live, it was crazy. Looking back retroactively 4 years,
Right.
I can't believe they covered the windows. I can't believe there was a water main break.
Yeah, overt.
I can't believe
cheating.
millions of votes switched overnight while literally everyone's sleeping.
Yes.
And we're told to believe there's nothing to see here.
What about when Wisconsin and Michigan both had tranches of like 250,000 votes come in at the exact same minute, and they were all for Joe Biden?
Why
That
is,
was one of my favorite ones.
of all the technology in the world,
Yes.
if we insist on using these ballot machines, which it seems like we're never going to go back from them.
Yes.
Like we're stuck with these electronic voting machines forever, right? There's no going back.
Nothing is that. No, I don't agree with that.
The chance of going from digital to analog is very unlikely.
I
this
disagree,
day
actually.
and life.
I
Really?
think that here's what I believe, Matt.
Okay.
I believe everything in life is cyclical.
Yes.
Everything.
Except technology.
Yeah, but people can adjust to technology. Culture dictates technology, and so technology will get developed, and then there are things that were people like. If you go through history, dude, there's been advancements in technology that it was adopted for a short period of time, and then people just decided they didn't like it as much as what they used to have. I think everything is cyclical. I really do, man. I think that there's going to be a day when they go, this is we're overcomplicating a simple process, and we also can't keep it clean because there's not a good way of recording and holding that. And then eventually you just sort of go, we're not going to do it this way. I think there's a time for everything, man.
I feel like
you've seen it.
I feel like eventually they have to use some sort of blockchain so that all the votes
I
are.
agree with that.
I think that's the most obvious thing to do so that all the votes are transparent.
Blockchain is almost a best of both, right?
Yeah.
It's like a combination of a hard, right, non-manipulated version of something and also technology.
And you can go back and you can see what you had voted,
transpired,
what
yeah.
they recorded for you. Yeah. And if enough people are like, wait a second, they got my vote wrong, you can do it. It's really hard to find out what you voted for.
We shouldn't have brought up the 2020 election. It's really got the chat upset.
Yeah, everyone. I mean,
Can we just we got to just avoid that. That one's a fucking problem.
well,
And I like to be in the now,
okay.
right? In the now. Here's what's going on in
I
the now.
feel like if you don't remind people of what happened in
Agreed,
2020,
yes.
including COVID, including the election, it gets people apathetic. It gets people to
Yeah.
realize that, okay, life's not that bad. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
Yeah.
Unless you keep on reminding them, this is what they did. They
Yes.
blatantly did it, and they will do it again.
Well, here's what I have to say about that. And you're absolutely right. And I think just talking about a problem isn't really helping. We have a solution, and you're living it right now. Thousands of Americans are activated right now. So Donald Trump is blowing out Nikki Haley and everyone else and destroyed Ron DeSantis' entire career. Everyone got just throttled because regular Americans are knocking on doors, they're phone banking, and they're going down and they're volunteering at a precinct level to watch the voting process take place and keep it honest. So we know they're going to try and cheat. Of course they are. I would expect my enemy who's trying to overthrow the United States of America, I would expect them to try and rig the election. But I expect you all as civic-minded Americans to play your small role. And if we all do that, this is what we'll get. Outcomes where we're lighting victory cigars before the election results have started coming in.
Not a victory cigar.
Not?
No.
Oh, this is totally a victory cigar for me.
Oh, it is?
Oh, yeah. I'm smoking this because he's going to win every state.
This is an anticipation cigar.
Okay, so we have different reasons for why we're smoking our cigars. But
Yes.
I'm telling you, you are the ones dictating the outcomes tonight. Regular people turning out with their friends and their families, regular people getting involved. I got a phone banking message from a lady today. She made 5,000 calls today in Massachusetts.
5,000
5,000
in one day?
one day.
Are people not answering the phone?
A lot of them don't answer.
That's a lot of conversations.
But
to
you
be
can
had.
only have the conversations
Yeah.
for the calls that people answer.
Of course.
So you make those calls and you end up with probably 300 conversations. Some of them are a couple of seconds. Some of them are a little bit longer. But you've got to. She sent me the proof, bro. I got to show you this. This is pretty impressive, actually. She was very proud of herself.
I mean, I think the idea is that we've talked about this number before.
Yes.
We want Trump to get 100 million votes.
Boom. 5,008 total calls
That's
made.
crazy.
She's made over 20,000 calls.
That's crazy.
So you just dial.
Hold on, we got a big super chat from someone. Let's call that out.
Wow.
Can you? How do we scroll that up? How do I click on that? Oh, there you go.
Amber Miss Leah.
There you go. Self-awareness, accountability, humility—they're all a small part of our solution for happiness.
Okay.
And
Good
I don't
that's a
know at
good
the
word.
bottom of it.
What's the amount that they sent you?
$50.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you. That's generous.
Can we do?
That's nice. People are awesome.
Amber, thank you so much.
Well, they all
appreciate you.
understand that we as independent people,
Yes.
media,
Yes.
we do this, and we get funded by the audience. The
Yes.
audience funds what we do.
100% of, and I'm stupid. I hate money because I don't do sponsors either.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I disagree with that.
I understand.
I disagree with you doing that because I'm like,
because you like sponsors.
well, because you deserve it,
Yeah.
and I think there's great sponsors who are great Americans that
Yeah.
need to have a broader audience, and so I think one of the things you were worried about was that the sponsors would dictate to you, that would alter your how you're perceived. Yes,
Yeah,
you don't got to worry about that. You just be a fucking asshole.
My concern with sponsors is that I don't know. I don't like to disrupt what I'm doing, and sometimes when you have sponsors and you have to force spots for them to go in,
Makes sense.
and I don't like I don't like the walls.
I got you.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Like I like having complete freedom, and if one day I want to go on, I want to take zero break, I take zero break. If I feel like I need breaks in between, I do breaks in between.
I was the same way. You know what? I just built my stuff. I do the sponsor. I make it part of the show, and that's why I do entertaining ad spots.
Yeah.
Because I'm kind of the same way. I think if I was doing it in a really serious, stiff way, I probably wouldn't like it either. But I do it in a fun way. And also, I've also been really picky. Like if you only promote stuff that you genuinely like, it's a lot easier to be like, oh, I'm excited to tell you about this thing that I'm using that no one else knows about, right?
Everybody,
yeah.
definitely check out Patriot Cigar.
BuyPatriotCigars.com. Promo code Dilly, 25% off.
Damn, do I get a cut?
You get a cigar.
I get a cigar.
What we're going to do
Nice.
is we're going to get Alan to send you a shitload of cigars.
Yeah, seriously, Alan. Can I get some cigars or what?
Yeah.
Can we do a we didn't do a sound effect for Amber. Can we do a sound effect
yeah.
for Amber? I feel like she deserves one. We need a better
Like
one.
I did.
Thank you, Amber. Appreciate you. That's a really good time. I appreciate it.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
That's
for
what
the
the 50's
donation.
getting her.
This is really good time.
This one goes out to Amber, Tennessee.
Amber, thank you.
$50. That's going to take his pants off now.
$50 gets you around with Nikki.
How do you know Matt's wearing pants?
I know. Oh,
No
that's a good
pants.
point.
No
Yeah.
no pants Tuesday.
For every $100, Matt will take off one article of clothing. He'll start with a shoe.
No.
You're gonna hit $700 and be like, I'm butt naked.
Butt naked. Do we have any election news, or are we just doing this?
Now we're waiting on 8 o'clock for the next.
We're gonna go to Brett Baer here shortly. Brett, how are we doing?
So far we've called Virginia. So far we've called North Carolina. Those are the two states that have been called officially. And Trump is leading in Vermont by 15% now.
Is it 15?
15.2%.
Okay, good.
In Vermont. So he's starting to extend that lead.
Is it closer?
Well, I don't know. I'm looking at this graphic versus that graphic.
No, I think the one over there was. Where are we at in Vermont?
Yeah, 55.5.
You got better eyes. Look on the far right. Is that fresh? Is that right now? Because that's a 7-point lead.
There are too many numbers up there. This is why. This is exactly why news shows have producers.
Yeah, well, look, we're regular guys. We're just pulling up. But look right on your screen, right? What's
Yeah,
the
it
show?
says-
Well,
it says
Real
55
Clear
to 40.
Politics says
55 to 40.
4% of the votes are counted.
Oh,
and
that's it?
then, AP's 14% of the votes.
Yeah,
are
so
counted,
AP is ahead. So the AP is ahead.
So it's closing
and
the
it's
gap a little
tighter, but it's still only 14%. So
Who lives in Vermont? Do we have anyone
No,
in the
I-
chat in Vermont?
I've never met a human from Vermont except for Bernie Sanders, and I've never met him. But
I've never been to Vermont.
I didn't even know
Vermont was a state.
up there.
You know
Oh
what?
no, I've been
there's
Killington.
plenty- yeah, Stratton's up there.
One time
Yeah,
I
I've been to
dogged on
Killington.
Vermont.
I've been to Killington.
I dogged Vermont one time, and a bunch of Vermontians.
Is that right?
I have no idea.
Vermonters?
Vermontish.
What's the proper
Vermontanese?
what's the proper
Vermontanese?
name for people from Vermont?
Yeah, what?
Can you let us know?
Do we have anybody in the chat right now from Vermont?
Yeah, what's your preferred pronoun?
Oh,
Alan Jacoby.
Matt, you got to lose the
Thank
sweat.
you.
Gotta
Start taking off some
There's
clothes.
our guy. There's
Alan Jacoby, come on.
Alan Jacoby, he's the man. There you go. Dropped a hundo on him.
Thank you, Alan.
Thanks,
I appreciate
Alan.
you, buddy. Love
You're
you,
the
man.
man.
Thank
That
you
was
so much.
solid.
We are enjoying the Patriot cigars.
Yep.
Use promo code DILLY
Yeah.
to get 25%
Before that,
off.
Dom's dropped 50.
Oh, Dom's
and
my
Dom's.
homie, dude. Dom's the man.
Hey, can we get one for Dom's too?
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Yep. That's sweet of you guys.
He
Thanks.
said Matt's about been naked. Start to peel him. Start to peel him. Start to peel him.
There you
Start
go.
to peel him.
There you go. There we go. Okay, so far we've got a good night going.
So far,
It's a
good.
good night. We got a good start to this night. It's going about how we'd expect.
Over 8,000 guys on X watching you guys.
X, thank you very much. All the people on X, we love you guys.
How's the audience
All the
over there
people
right
on
now,
Rumble,
Matt?
love you guys. Thank you also. And YouTube, we have people on YouTube as well. Look at that. We are spreading the globe of the interwebs.
Well, we were being jerks earlier about X. What's the number up to? Just to troll the mainstream.
8,500?
8,500 people on X.
8,600. Shout out to the people on X watching this right now. All 8,600.
Thank you
That's
for giving a
fantastic.
big middle finger to CNN. Thank you for
Absolutely.
giving a
we'll
big
fucking
middle finger
tell you the same
to
thing,
Fox
but
News.
with way more fun.
We're gonna give you the same
It's
information.
the same
Trump won.
information. Yeah, Trump won.
Trump's winning.
and we're gonna have fun with it. And you know what, dude? Hey, let's pull a meme, bro. We haven't played one in a minute.
Yeah, let's do a meme. Which one do you want to do? I have Trump Force One.
Something
I have
high
Best-
energy. High energy.
How about Trump Force One?
Trump Force One. Let's do
Trump
it.
Force One.
Let's go.
Who did this one?
This is Ramble Rants and Machiavelli memes, I believe.
Let's go.
I like the all-white 4-5 strap with the gold bottom. There's something about 'em that dirty, that's why I got 'em. I leave 'em strapped, no lace, and come up at 'em. The last person that touched 'em, I've been shot. Now if you look, you see bright red Trumps up on the TV. You couldn't get this color if you had a personal genie. You know what keeps it hip-hop? I never flip-flop. Yeah, my Trump one's in tip top, not for my flip-flop. I like the limited edition, go white and cherry red. Patent leather pinstripe with the red MAGA on my head. Size 12 with the strap, red and white with MAGA cap. All flavor, but it just depends on when or where I'm at. Don't get me wrong, man, and DJT ain't dumb, man. Cause if the shoe is on the shelf, you should have some, man. You cannot sit up and tell me that you have none, man. You mean I had 3 or 4, but you got one, man. Give me 2 pairs. I need 2 pairs. I can get the stomping in my Trump Force Ones. I get the stomping in my Trump Force Ones. Give me 2 pairs. I need 2 pairs. I can get the stomping in my Trump Force Ones. I get the stomping in my Trump Force Ones.
I really want to get a pair of those Trump shoes.
I got a pair.
What?
Bro, I bought them the day of, bro.
Dude, I tried and they were sold out by the time I went on.
I was like, on it. I bought the gold ones. I bought my wife the
Yeah,
red
I want the
ones.
gold one. No, I
Yeah.
don't want those. I want the gold
Well,
ones.
Randy wanted some she could wear. I bought the gold ones.
Where are the gold ones?
I'm gonna get mine signed.
Shout out to Grandma Non. He dropped 50.
Grandma,
That's
thank
kind
you.
of- Thank you. There you go.
This is awesome. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Really sincerely from the bottom of my heart.
That's super generous. Man.
It is from the people that support the community. It's from the people that support the page. It's the people that support the mission, which is number one, to get people to open their minds, think freely, and look past the narrative of the mainstream media. Number one.
100%.
Number two is that we absolutely must get Donald J. Trump back in the office because the alternative is Joe Biden. It doesn't even matter if you like Trump or not.
Right.
It doesn't matter.
No.
Because the reality is that if Trump loses and we're stuck with Joe Biden for another 4 years, we are royally fucked.
Yeah. Well, the question it becomes is actually quite binary, which is
Yes.
do you want this still to be the United States of America, or do you want it to literally fall? That's it. That's why it's pretty simple. Because even if you don't agree with Trump, the one thing you can agree on is no new wars,
Yes.
great economy,
Yes.
cheap gas,
Yes.
cheap groceries.
Yes.
What else do you need if you're a regular person?
Jarmog dropped $10 in the chat.
Thank you.
Jarmog, thank you. Can we get more sound? I need you to dance, Brandon. Dance for the money. Dance for the money. Dance for the money.
GTL, man. Remember that Jim Tan Laundry?
Thank you, Jarmog. Thank you.
You guys watched the Jersey Shore back in the day, right?
Of course.
Yeah, Jim Tan Laundry, bro.
Jarmog is a big supporter and a member of our Discord community.
Also,
if you guys are watching and you want to join our Discord community, we have an active Discord community. It's called the Free Thinker Army. If you want to join that, definitely I'll link it somewhere. If you're in Rumble, it's linked in the description. Definitely join the Discord. We have like 1,000 or 1,500 people in there.
Wonderful.
And it goes 24/7. It's people that want to talk about literally whatever you want. Everyone is super open-minded.
Great.
Super accepting, super willing to have conversations, literally talk about anything.
Great.
Not only news topics, but family, society, anything going on, as well as their personal lives, as well as, business and whatever ventures that they're working on.
Very cool.
We do our best to support one another. If you want, definitely go check out Discord. The community grows every day. And again, it's free. It doesn't cost you anything. Definitely go and hang out. It's amazing.
So, if I could, that last meme you played, Trump Force Ones, was made by Ramble Rants and Machiavelli Memes, if you wouldn't mind. Machiavelli Memes is currently in the hospital right now. If you guys could say a prayer for him, I would really appreciate it. He something totally unexpected kind of hit him, and he's being a trooper about it, and we want him to get better really fast. So he's one of my favorite creators. He's a really really great guy, family man. So if you guys could say a prayer for Machiavelli Memes tonight, just include him. It would mean a lot to the Dilly Meme team and to me personally. So thank you.
Yeah, if Machiavelli Memes is hanging out or for some reason watching, wish you the best. Pray
Love you, bro.
with you. Love you. I love your work, and we wish the best for you.
Yes.
We try to support our community, try to support those that support
Power
us.
of prayer, Matt.
Yeah.
We pulled together as a community.
We've talked about this many
Absolutely.
times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
We got a super sticker from John Parker in YouTube as well. And see, I wish Rumble would let me do this.
Oh, that's cool.
You know what I mean?
Put it on the
Where you
screen,
can do
that's
this.
slick, yeah.
Yeah. Rumble doesn't have that yet. I think it's gonna come
in time.
I give Rumble a pass because they are trying to fight against the mammoth of a monster in a YouTube and a Google.
They're
so
definitely
it's
going
gonna take them time.
against the stream, so it's going to take a little while.
I love what Rumble is doing, and I appreciate them, and I appreciate X. I really appreciate all the platforms. And
the ones that let us talk for sure, man.
He says, pair character flying in the air with a red cape and a smile on his face. I'm not sure what that means, but that's pair character flying in the air with a red cape and a smile on his face. John Parker, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. It's one of those things where I know that there are times where we give a hard time to some of the other social media platforms. And I want to rag on them.
You mean like Facebook?
Yeah, and TikTok, who always gives me a strike. Can I tell you what happened with TikTok today? I put up a post yesterday on TikTok and all the platforms talking about COVID and how they said COVID is like a flu. COVID is like a flu. COVID is like a flu. COVID is like a flu.
Yes.
We're allowed to say that now. We weren't allowed to say that 2 years ago.
Yes.
I made a video about that. And after 200-something thousand views on TikTok and 3,000 or 4,000 people sharing it and thousands of comments, they didn't like that message.
Of course not.
And they deleted it.
Well, it's China.
So I put it on X and I tagged them.
I feel like anything COVID related, they're going to be like,
well,
how dare you?
I put up a post talking about this on X today. I tagged TikTok. I said, this is bullshit. This same exact video is allowed on YouTube, is allowed on X, is allowed on Instagram, is allowed on Rumble. It's allowed on every other platform. But yet, you guys took it down.
Yeah.
10 minutes later, they put it back.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
So they're...
You know what's scary about that? It tells you it's personal.
Yeah, they're targeting me,
That's
and then
what
once they saw...
That means that wasn't some algorithmic bullshit.
Oh,
that was some
that's
guy
on the list, for
Yeah,
sure.
you're fucking like...
I'm 100% on the list on TikTok.
Well, okay, hold on. I want to explore this a little bit while we have a break. So look, dude, there is...
Hold on, can we give the shout out to the other donation? I just want to make sure, because if we don't get them now, then we lose them.
Please.
Where was it, Will?
Kobe Shumi on YouTube.
Okay.
No, the other one. Just one came in.
20?
Yeah.
On Rumble.
Yeah, Kobe Shunwei on YouTube.
No, on
Rumble.
Rumble.
Yeah, it's Colby. That's my boy.
Kobe.
He's a super fan.
Yeah,
Thank you, buddy.
Marianne Holtzman.
What does it say?
Sticks is in Vermont.
Sticks is in Vermont.
I let him know you want to talk with someone from Vermont. He's live on YouTube now as well.
We would like to find out what the official name for Vermontians is.
Yes, Vermontish.
Vermonters.
So go back to this COVID thing real
Okay.
quick. So, Matt, I don't know if you know this, but Governor Cuomo, New York, is now being investigated for his handling of the nursing homes.
Really?
So here's my theory on why TikTok and everybody's being real sensitive. There is a public push for justice regarding decisions that were made that led to the death of family members. And I think that there's fear that the public, like them exposing that you can treat COVID like the standard flu. I mean, if you lost a parent or a grandparent who died alone in a nursing home because their parents were ordered to accept, the nursing homes were ordered to accept COVID positive sick patients, and then they were isolated. I think there's a push because they're like, I think a lot of these companies and a lot of these people are going, the public wants their pound of flesh. And as the science is now being revealed to be what we all knew it was at the time, that's where I think they're very sensitive about it, because Governor Cuomo's got to be scared shitless right now. They already threw him under the bus for the boob grabbing, and now it's like, here you are, you're out of office 2 years later, and they're going, you know what? We probably should investigate why you put sick COVID patients with the most vulnerable demographic, right? And so I think the elites and decision makers of 2020, 21, and 22 are probably very, very sensitive, and specifically China is probably very sensitive about the more, reality of what went on coming out. You know what I'm saying?
It looks like Chris Christie has the lead in Oklahoma.
Good for Fat Christie. Good for him.
What?
Wait, how is Trump only at 16%? How many votes were in?
Yeah.
2% counted.
Yeah. That's one specific county that has all the buffets. And so they know
They did a $5 special, all you can eat if you vote for Christie.
Chris Christie's a foodie, in case you guys haven't figured that out. Yeah, Trump's going to win Oklahoma by 50.
Yeah,
Got a message
Trump is
from,
super popular.
From Mike saying the stream is looking kind of bad.
Yeah, we are struggling. Rumble is struggling.
I feel like
now.
I look good, so I don't know.
Well, it looks
Rumble
good to us. Rumble is struggling.
It's choppy.
Yeah, I have Rumble up on it.
Is any other stream looking like that?
No. Looks like through the comments, a lot of people are going over to X to continue to watch, and some people are going over to YouTube as well. So we have people on YouTube, we have people on X, and sorry guys, I don't know why.
Well, we are so popular. We are throttling and slowing down.
We are
Rumble.
literally breaking Rumble.
We broke Rumble.
I think
X and YouTube are not looking that sharp either.
What?
So then that's your internet, or it's Restream.
I'm not using either.
Oh. Okay, I don't know.
I don't know.
It'll be fine.
It'll
be fine.
What's up with our settings?
And shout out to Trisha. She
Are we
50
in like
in
480p?
Rumble.
So it's
Trisha,
not...
thank you so much. Can we do a music for Trisha? Thank you, Trisha.
She says Matt and Dilly are the best. Trump 2024. Agenda
Trump 2024.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know why our stream is failing. Our stream should be fine right now.
Should be fine.
It looks good on our side. So,
Looks good to me.
dude, it's something with the internet. Can we talk about the fact that the internet has been crazy?
Yes.
That they say X is bad too now. Why is it that all the servers throughout the country are going bad? Like,
They're probably being hacked.
do you remember this morning, Facebook and Instagram went down,
Yes.
YouTube went down.
Yeah.
My accountant actually told me that all his servers were hacked over the weekend.
So is it Russia, North Korea, or China? Or all of the above?
Or it's an inside job.
No, it's not. It's not. If I had to guess, look, dude, one of the scariest things that's happening right now in this country ain't fucking election stuff. It's the prospect that NATO is preparing to get involved in Ukraine, and Russia will view that as an act of war against all NATO countries. And if that's what Russia thinks, and that's what they're saying they think, then it would stand to reason that Russia and their allies are fucking with our infrastructure, specifically technology. That's my theory. I think things are way hotter globally than we're privy to.
I think it's not as hot as we were told. And that it's all manufactured. And
You
that
don't think the Russia situation is real?
I mean,
If NATO goes into Ukraine, Russia's saying that it's
NATO's not going to Ukraine.
France has got people on the ground now.
Dude, I don't feel like that's going to happen.
God, I hope not. I really hope not. Honestly, this is something I want to be wrong about. I hope it's like you. I hope it's just all bullshit, wag the dog type shit.
I mean,
I just do not want to see all out world. Look, dude, they fucking unleashed COVID to stop Trump the last time. So I think the idea that they could try and push us into a global conflict to prevent an election can't be dismissed.
I mean, the problem is,
boy, Rumble looks like shit.
Yeah, Rumble looks horrible.
Are we locked up on every website like that? I hope not.
I just tested our
I'm gonna pull up on the
upload
app.
speed. We're fine.
Let me see the app. I want to see if it looks like
our
the
internet's
shit
lightning
on the app.
fast
Yeah,
here.
it's 193 megs up.
All right, I'm gonna pull up the app just for fun and see if it looks like that on my phone.
Almost 10,000 on X. Hello, X. Welcome to the show. We
Shout
are
out to
calling.
X. We love
Shout
you
out
guys.
to X. We are totally
Servers
calling
work over there.
we are totally calling the election. Except so far, we have called North Carolina shellacking. We have called Virginia shellacking, and so far, those are the only ones that didn't. It looks like Tennessee is about to be called. And
I have good news
Trump,
for you.
Yes, looks great on
The Rumble
X.
app looks fantastic.
So it's the website.
Yeah, it's the website. Oh, you know what? I spoke too soon.
It's a little grainy.
Starting to get a little grainy. Yep.
Yeah, I feel like there is something's going on here. There's something going on with the
It may be
internet.
our internet.
I don't think it's our internet.
I'm getting down speeds at 324 megs and up speed at 193. It should be higher than that.
Yeah. But X is flawless, right?
They said, was Rumble in the backseat of an SRX lately? It took over from behind. And my wife just texted me, said, your mom's watching. I said, oh. She said, stop smoking.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sorry, Mom.
Dude, should have blamed me, bro.
Yeah, it's not. It's Brendan's fault. Blame
Like
Brendan.
Dilly influenced him. You know what? MyPatriotCigars.com influenced me. So blame Alan Jacoby, Mom. We're big boys now. What can I say?
Yeah, why is the stream lagging? And
Nobody cares. You know,
well,
just
nobody
roll it.
cares,
Just
but
move.
I
Yeah, nobody
care.
gives a shit.
It keeps buffering.
But you know what?
X is pixelated.
X is perfect though.
Now X looks bad too. X blurry audio is good.
Maybe we're too popular and like the fucking powers that be are scared.
We
shitless
just
out of our
broke the
numbers.
system. Broke through the
Hey,
matrix.
they might be scared shitless out of our numbers and they're throttling our IP.
This is what happens when you take on the corporate media and they get scared and they call their overlords
Yep.
and they say, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, that's right. They try to shut. They can't do shit.
You can't shut us down.
Them.
Can't shut us down.
I've been dealing with this for years.
If they shut us down, we will just go live on Dilly's FaceTime and you guys can all jump in there and we'll just give his phone number
We'll
out.
work around it. It's fine.
Yeah, no problem. Handle on X. Let me see. People on. Can I tell you why I have on X? Why I have a underscore after my thing? Because on Instagram, my handle is mattattack009. I have on X, I'm mattattack009 underscore. Because a porn account stole my regular account. Yeah. A porn account stole my regular account, so I'm stuck with the underscore.
Yes.
That's why.
Yes.
So don't go to the mattattack009 without the underscore, because it's an old porn account that they won't delete. And for some reason, X won't give it back to me.
won't
They
give it
haven't
back to
posted in like a year, but they won't give me the account back.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah.
I wonder how we look over on X. I'm gonna check. Just to make sure we're good. It looks pretty good over there. I mean, it's a little pixelated, but dude, it ain't hurting.
It's not the worst.
They can hear us.
Yeah. I mean, I wish it was better. I wish technology would work. Dude,
Trump is winning huge in all the.
Let's talk about him.
states.
Let's
Yep.
go to it.
yeah, let's pull up pull up
Maine.
some.
Hold on, I just seen Maine down there.
Alabama.
Alabama.
Huge.
Hey, can you do a
Huge.
camera switch on us, Will?
Boom. There you go. So we got 82% Trump in Maine to 12.9 for Haley. So what's the next one we got coming in? I saw another one. Oh, Maine. Trump's up 87.5% to 12.5. Ooh, showing out. Tennessee, Donald J. Trump, 79.7.
Looks like AP erased the Oklahoma stats from before.
Oh, yeah, that was
Because they were
bullshit.
bullshit.
Yeah.
It was bullshit.
Yeah.
Trump in
Oh,
Texas.
Is it the same hackers that are hacking our internet that's hacking the IP?
Trump's up 73.9% in Texas to
Tennessee's
21.
called.
Tennessee's called for Trump.
Yep.
Where's our victory music? Let's go. So hold on. Is that 3 or 4 already called now? That's what is he 4 for 4?
All right, give me a camera switch, Will.
Excellent.
And let's get the browser in there. Boom. All right, let's do a quick review of what we got.
Yes.
And every time we call it out, Will, you got to be ready for me. Virginia, 65% for Trump, 32% for Haley.
And it's
that
called.
one is called. North Carolina, 72.5% for Trump, 24.5% for Haley.
Let's go.
Alabama has not been called yet. Maine, 83% for Trump, 16.5% for Haley. Not called yet, though. Whoa, little trigger happy on that.
A little premature.
A little trigger happy. A little
premature.
Oklahoma, not yet. Tennessee, not yet. Texas.
Tennessee's been called.
Yeah, Tennessee just got called, bro.
What?
On the AP is calling Texas. Or Tennessee, rather. Tennessee has been called for Trump. We just did the music for that.
Yep.
They did not update it on Real Clear
Yeah, not
Politics
yet,
yet.
but AP called
Texas is 72.3% for Trump and 21.9% for Haley. I feel like that one's, I don't know why they're not calling that. That is
it's a blowout.
100,000 vote difference right now.
Yeah, it's going to be over.
Can we get at least a small sound effect?
There you go.
And so far, we're still waiting for Arkansas. It's going to be at 8:30
Vermont,
Eastern
Trump
time.
still holds that lead.
Arkansas will be called in about 15, 20 minutes. Colorado, we still have a little bit of an hour. Minnesota, Utah, we got a while. And California is going to be the last one to be called.
Yeah, dude, we're
Alaska, we're probably not going to wait for it.
No.
He's
He's rolling.
Maybe we will. Maybe
DJT
we will.
is absolutely rolling tonight. I'm going to go check my... I have a Trump Twitter feed that I made.
MAGA Deplorable says, do the music again. I think we need to do the music again. So much winning going on. That's what people are saying in the chat. That is true.
Trump won Alabama. You guys got that one already? Okay. I'm just going to go through here and look at the ones that they're... Trump won Oklahoma. That already got called 10 minutes ago. We don't even have results, but Oklahoma has been called for Trump. Make sure we don't have any other ones I missed. Nope, those are the ones right now. There you go.
Do you know what I just realized? Is that when people on YouTube, thank you, John DeCulver, appreciate you. When they give these super stickers, it's a sticker. So when it says $10 from John DeCulver, it says sunglasses perpetually fall into video game controller's proud face. It's they're describing with words the graphic.
Maine was also called. Do we have that already on the screen? Maine.
Thank you, John. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Yep, Maine right there. That's been called. That race. They haven't done it on the AP, but it has been called by Decision Desk. Called it.
Well, so far it looks like 83% for Trump, 16.5% for Haley, but that's not a lot of votes I'm seeing on my side. So we'll wait. Let's wait to call that until we get it updated.
Which state?
Maine.
Decision Desk already called it, bro.
Who's the Decision Desk? Who's Decision Desk?
That's like basically
CNN?
No, it's like an independent deal.
Independent. Like we're independent? Can we call it? And then say can we start calling it and dude.
Yeah, we're getting some good results coming in right now.
I am really upset on something today.
Oh, lay it on me, bro.
I am really upset.
Yes.
Because there's a huge missed opportunity here. We should have totally had a sign on our desk that says Decision Desk.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah. Next time
we have a sign.
Next time we do this, we will have a sign on our desk that says Decision Desk. So when we call it, people can say, look, the Decision Desk.
Oh, that's
the
a good
independent
idea.
Decision Desk has officially called it, and that'll be us.
Well, maybe instead of being the AP, we could just be the MB.
That sucks.
But it's our own branding.
Okay, fine. The
MB is
Decision
called
Desk.
the race.
The
Yes,
MB Decision Desk has called the race.
Decision Desk has called the race for... I like it. He's rolling, though. He's fucking rolling.
Yeah.
Absolutely what we expected.
He's crushing everybody.
There's your Oklahoma numbers, the real ones. Finally. Chris Christie, shockingly, did not actually have 16% of the vote. They tried to say Chris Christie was competing in Oklahoma. I had to wipe that shit out like, we did it wrong.
Yeah, why is...
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Don't worry about it. It's just, it is what it is.
Rumble, I love you.
Yeah.
I do. But every once in a while, these are the growing pains that we all have to deal with when dealing with Rumble. And I understand that. It's not easy to be the new guy on...
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to a good pixelation. I am not that handsome of a man. So you pixelate, And they're just like, he looks like he's kind of a good-looking guy. I'm good with that.
It's like 1990s porn.
That's right. Yeah, they're like, oh my God, is that Dilly's nipple? Like,
That is definitely dude's nipple.
yeah, it's a nipple. Yeah, all right. So we're rolling. We got a good outcomes tonight. Trump's rolling it. And okay, so Matt,
Yes.
this is what I would call momentum. We got real momentum. I mean, this is voter turnout. Here's one of the lies that the media told us, Matt, and we talked about it months ago because we didn't know if it was a lie or not yet, right? And one of the lies was that there was less enthusiasm for this election cycle because Donald Trump wasn't as popular, according to the media, right?
Yes.
This was before Iowa, that they thought there would be a lower voter turnout. Turns out they were completely full of shit.
Yes.
The enthusiasm for Donald Trump is at an all-time high. Excuse me. The cigar smoke made me sneeze. And turns out that there is massive enthusiasm for Donald Trump. It's so high that he's setting records in all of these states for primary votes.
Every single state.
Yeah, he's crushing it. So
I'm curious to see how many records were broken tonight.
we'll know that tomorrow, but I have a feeling
that will be a really good
the vote
fun
totals
stat.
in and out of these 22 states that are voting tonight. I'll bet you he sets the record in 18 of them. I don't know if it'll be all 22, but I feel very confident in 18 of these states he is going to break records for most votes ever in a primary in that state.
So obviously, then the left is put on notice. They see the momentum building. They see what's going on.
Yes.
What do they do to react?
You talking about the media, or you talking about the left?
I mean,
or everybody?
I mean, isn't that the same thing?
The opposition.
The opposition. What do they do to react? Because they're going to do something. They can't just let it go. They're not going to let just Trump show up and steamroll everyone. It's embarrassing for them.
Right.
And it's going to be really a statement on their last 4 years. And if Trump were to win by this huge landslide, it's really hard to go back.
Well, there's a reason right now, Matt, that Wolf Blitzer.
Rumble seems to be down for our stream only.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why?
They took us out. They fucking took us out.
No, I don't know. I think we have to restart or something. Something's not right.
We can't restart.
We're losing everybody on Rumble.
Well, fuck it. That's Rumble's problem.
If
this
you're-
is free market. Everybody go to X.
If you're on Rumble, go to X, go to YouTube. Both of them should be working fine right now. We are hanging out in both. So
can Will email Rumble support?
Yes.
Will, I bet you if you let them know, they'll fix it. If you shoot them a quick email, their tech support is pretty good.
Yeah, send a thing to support at Rumble.
Link them. Yeah, link them to the stream and go, what is going on with our stream? Can you fix this? I bet you they'll clean it up.
And
this is Matt Kim we're talking about.
And
Here's
you know
a big
the
deal.
group chat we have with Shaney? Ask Shaney to call his buddy at Rumble too.
Yeah, they can make that happen.
Yeah, do that.
We know
and
people.
they'll go and they'll figure it out.
In the meantime, Elon Musk continues to deliver with all the servers on X.
What is it about our stream that makes people upset? It's the solar flares. Stacy said it.
You know what it is? It's
they planned the solar flare specifically for us over our heads.
I think they're scared shitless of us as a team. And look, dude, the numbers speak for themselves. How many other people are doing live streams right now on X? I'm gonna tell you, there's gonna be a lot of them.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody getting close to 10,000 right now unless they got like 1 million followers, which neither of us have 1 million followers. I'm just saying. They should be scared. If this is what the future of political punditry looks like, they should be scared shitless. Regular guys who are honest and funny, entertaining the public while stealing all of their fucking valuable viewers.
That came out of literally nowhere.
Nowhere.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've been around a while.
Yeah, you've been around a while. I came out of nowhere.
But he came out of nowhere.
I don't know why you guys listen to me. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But I appreciate you. Thank you. It's one of those things where I think just the fact that we're here, that you and I are talking, and that so many people are watching, again, it just proves that the system is broken, people are fed up, and it's not just us they're watching.
No.
It's the fact that they're fed up with the system altogether. They're fed up with the left. They're fed up with Joe Biden. They're fed up with the establishment Democratic Party. They're fed up with the propaganda media.
100%.
And they're seeing people that are not them. And as long as they feel like it's not a part of that group,
right,
we like them.
Well, here's the challenge too, Matt, and that's a really good point, is the mainstream media is condescending to their own audience.
Yes.
And that's just being a dick. So, like, if you're condescending to your audience, and the audience finally is aware of it and are fed up with it, it stands to reason that they're not going to participate or give you their time and energy anymore, right? And look, it's also one of these things. And let's talk about let's not even, we don't have to dog on the mainstream media. Check this out.
Well, I want to dog on the mainstream
media. Well, we can't because fuck them. Yeah, fuck them. But also, dude, it's more fun. If you're on an X stream, you can comment and you're engaging on Twitter or X while being able to still watch your stream, and it's a much more it's a more immersive experience. Right? Because we're talking to the chat. Nobody fucking talks to the chat that's the mainstream media. They would never read what they're getting told because it's so offensive.
I wish that they would figure out a way to do a collaboration. Because Rumble does a good job of their live stream portion.
Yeah.
This has kind of been their focus. And yes, it's not been the greatest tonight, but they're working on it.
That first hour was strong.
It was strong.
It was once you started making money, they were shutting your ass down.
They're like, oh, shit.
This son of a bitch is going to make like a cool $500 tonight. Can't have that.
See, we have amazing people. Listen on X, chat, and Rumble.
There you go. Smart. There
Gangsters.
You go.
Love
there
you guys.
It's a workaround. We are a very persevering.
Hold on. We just called Tennessee. Can we get this?
We already did that one.
Oh, we did?
I mean, we'll just keep celebrating them over and over again.
We just keep on celebrating them?
Yes.
Well, I just saw
also,
pop up with this.
Shout out to my wife, by the way.
Yes.
Rihanna Dilly, Randy. She's watching this on the TV at home, and she's very excited. The kids are checking it out. I'm trying to put the pressure on Matt to come to the Georgia rally this Saturday.
Yes.
Because I'm bringing my family, and you could bring your family.
And can we go to the Georgia rally?
And then you could maybe take a picture with President Trump, maybe, with your beautiful baby.
I really want my daughter. I really want a picture of my daughter and President Trump.
I feel like you need to take
That's
a
like
swing.
the most important thing I want.
I feel like that if you have an opportunity to do that, you really can't miss that.
Because
what if something happens? What if someone gets the flu down the road, or you never know. Shit
if
happens.
I could have a picture of President Trump and my daughter,
yes,
and she's a year and a half old,
yes,
then in 3 years, 5 years, 10 years, or when she becomes a high schooler, and she kind of starts falling off the rail as high schoolers do, that picture and that moment and that story is something I can use to recenter her for the rest of her life.
I'm bringing all 4 of my kids. We could bring our families.
Yeah.
Bring my wife. You're bringing your wife. Bring your kid.
Wife, can we go to the rally? She was supposed to go to some church thing on Saturday, but it's supposed to rain.
You can meet President Trump. Shake his hand. Tell him thank you.
Wife, I think we need to go to the rally.
Take a beautiful picture with them.
If anyone's in Georgia, I think we're going to be on the rally. I mean, we're going to be at the rally.
Yeah, we got to do it.
Yeah, all right.
You got to do it.
All right, all right.
It is going to be so much fun.
All right, we're going to go. We're going to be at the Trump Georgia rally in what town is it?
Rome, Georgia.
In Rome, Georgia, this Saturday. We're going to go hang it out.
Huge venue,
and
Matt.
It should be a huge
It's supposed to be, I think it's going to be one of the biggest rallies of the year so far. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to go out, bold statement. Look, I know Team Trump.
I heard South Carolina was pretty big.
It was huge.
Yeah.
But if they booked a venue that holds like 20,000 plus, it's because they believe they can put 20,000 plus in that venue. It's going to be monstrous, dude. It's going to be raucous. It'll be a rock concert.
All right. Wife, if you're watching, if you're listening, which you shouldn't be because my daughter should be going to bed right now.
Yes.
But if you're hanging out anyway.
You never know.
I think we're going to Rome, Georgia.
Saturday.
This Saturday. Let's see here. We have let me get the browser up. All right. So look at Tennessee.
It's strong.
Number I have here is 80.6% to 16.4%.
It's crushing
for Haley.
Yep, there you go.
That's crazy.
What did I say? 16% would be the average across the country by the end of the
That is a big number.
That's a big number.
That's a big number. Can we?
Huge.
Will, can we?
Huge.
What happened to the rest of the sound effect? Will's getting lazy.
We got to give the love where it's at. We got almost 10,000 people on X watching us right now.
X, love you guys. Thank you so much.
X.
Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah.
This is the Matt Kim podcast, or I feel like I should have our own name for our monthly show.
Well, probably should.
Because we've been doing this every month.
This is our 3rd month in a row.
This is
January,
me and Brendan Dilly's
February, and March. Yeah.
3rd month that we are doing a live stream. We've been doing once a month, usually the first week of the month. We don't live far from each other, but we both are busy. We both have our own shows that we do.
We're trying to save America, too.
But we've been doing every Monday, or not every Monday, once a month, first week of the month. And it is getting bigger and bigger every single time we do it. Mm-hmm. Every single time we do one of these, we get more people, and we go longer, and people hang out for longer.
Yep.
And we talk about, sometimes we do election coverage.
Yes.
Sometimes we talk about different political issues. Sometimes we talk about literally nothing.
Yep.
It's still a good time. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being a part of the journey.
Dude.
And being a part of the community. This is amazing.
How great of a picture is that?
That's such a great picture.
Mar-a-Lago. Yeah, Wheels made it. The Dilly Meme team is in the house at Mar-a-Lago. DJT is expected to make a speech at 10 p.m. Victory speech.
And maybe if we can make it till 10, maybe we'll chime into that one.
We'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see what we do.
I think we can chime into that
Just
one.
keep powering, dude. We do the damn thing. We go as far as we can because that's what people want. How are we? Is the X feed still pretty good?
I don't know. On that note, let's do a quick meme while we figure out what's going on with the connection. How about that?
Let's do that, bro.
All right. Best is yet to come.
We believe that our children should be taught to love their country, honor their history, and respect our great American flag. We must take care of America first. It's time. America's destiny is in our sights. America's heroes are embedded in our hearts. America's future is in our hands. And ladies and gentlemen, the best is yet to come.
We are trying to figure it out. I am closing up different windows, different browsers.
Here's my theory. Are you pushing it out in 780?
No, 1080.
Dude, drop it down. That's why.
What do you mean?
If-
Rumble.
It's all too high. It's got to be pushed out in 780 or lower.
Can I do that?
I mean, you should be able to. It's whatever your broadcasting app that you're using is. If you drop it should come down. But if you're pushing out 1080 and then they start getting busy, it'll affect the quality.
All right. I just downgraded real quickly there. We have killed our we've killed our quality just a little bit.
But it's better because it should stream cleaner.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's how this works. I'm not exactly sure.
Hey, at least it definitely is an improvement so far. So
again, thank you everyone for joining. We are running technical difficulties. This is what happens when you kind of just have to figure it out yourselves.
And it don't matter.
We don't have a team. It's me. It's Brendan Dilly, and we have Will. Do you have a camera? Can we do Can we do the Wilson camera? Where's the Wilson camera
no Will
at?
camera.
Yeah,
the Will camera?
the Wilson camera. We have a Wilson camera that we use from time to time.
So we are. So far, we're having a hell of a night. We got victories all over the place for President Trump.
Yes.
MAGA is showing out. They're turning out. We've got just a very, very passionate base that is showing out consistently right now. And what's happening right now, too, is you're killing the narrative. As I mentioned, I don't want to be redundant, but killing the narrative that there is some sort of lack of enthusiasm, which is ridiculous. And there's not. This is the most enthusiasm I've ever seen for Donald Trump. And Matt, I believe that enthusiasm is going to jump dramatically after he sweeps the primary, which has never been done. Like all of us here, as much as things have sucked for the last 4 years under Joe Biden, it is setting up for the greatest comeback in political history. And all of us who are a part of this movement, who are participating and getting involved, whether it's broadcasting or whether it's phone banking or door knocking or doing mailers or whatever it is that you're doing, are playing a role in what's going to go down as we got a couple records on deck. It's going to go down as the first presidential candidate in the Republican history to win every primary that they're a part of, right? All 50 states. Now, we're not talking territories because, D.C., but all 50 states. We're witnessing one of the greatest movements in the history of politics globally ever. We've also we're a part of right now a campaign that's gonna set the record for longest presidential campaign in American history. So you're a part of all of this stuff, all of the things you've read about in your history books. We're rewriting those in real time. I feel very blessed to not only get to be here with all of you guys that are watching this right now and who are participating, but even Matt, the friends that we've made in this process and the people who are connecting with it's legitimate communities, and it's coming together as a community. And I think it's a great thing. It's not just the politics side of it; it's the culture side of it. We're taking back the culture. We're canceling cancel culture in real time right now this year.
And I've been to, when I used to start talking about Trump, and I haven't been online that long. I haven't been talking online that long.
Right.
I remember the first few videos I made talking about President Trump. And the first thing the most common comment I get, and I've told you before,
yes,
is that Trump hates people like you.
Yeah.
It's this comment I get all the time. And then, if he gets elected, he's gonna kick you out. I'm like, dude, what does that even mean?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
It's not even how his mind works.
Right? And then I'm told constantly that there's a group of people and that MAGA people are so racist. How often do you hear that narrative?
Yeah.
All the time.
Used to.
All the time.
Yeah. They're still pushing it, but it don't work so well.
And I've been to so many events at this point, most of them with you.
Yeah.
Everyone that I've ever met has been so amazing, accepting, so open, and so embracive of me being there and of my daughter who I took to the event. How many people took a picture with my daughter that day?
She was a rock star. Yep. Well, and you know what? And also the crowds and the people participating are diverse. And they're going to get more diverse as we continue on to the general election. It's American patriots, Americans of all faiths, all cultures, coming together to save the country that we live in.
There is a segment of society that it's not the far right anymore. This MAGA movement really includes some of the far right, includes some of the left, but really it's the people in the middle that are just, we don't even care about politics anymore.
It's a nationalist movement.
It's not even a politics thing any longer. It's a way of life thing.
Yep.
People don't even really care that much about policy these days.
No.
Was your life better 4 years ago? Or, I'm sorry, was your life better 5 years ago?
Right.
Or is it better today? And most people will say it's better 5 years ago.
Yeah. They haven't forgotten 2019. It's a very binary choice. And I think that's one of the things that we're seeing is and this is a crazy thing. I'm going to say something kind of crazy. Okay?
Yeah.
Do you want to know why I think it's less policy driven? I think it's starting to boil down to, I don't have to know every policy that Donald Trump has. I don't need to know every policy that Joe Biden has, because that's a lot of work to try and memorize that and study it. Although you should, I understand why people don't. It's boiling down to the fact that people are like, Joe Biden made promises to me that he didn't keep.
Yep.
So I don't trust him no matter what comes out of his mouth. And then on the conversely, Donald Trump made promises. Was he able to keep everyone? No, he had a lot of opposition. But I could clearly see with my own eyes he was working his ass off to keep those promises. And my life was significantly better because he was so willing to work on my behalf. And I think that's it's flat out, it's a trust thing. People trust Trump more than Biden.
Chat saying Alabama's been called for Trump. And shout out to Heath 2017, part of the 300 showing some love. This pro-President Trump.
Shout out to Dilly 300.
And America First community. Dilly and you are helping create. Y'all are absolutely
Heath
inspiring.
2017, let's do it. Heath, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
Appreciate
Again,
you.
it is
Thank
people
you.
like you and people part of the community that keep us going, that support our mission. So thank you so much. I appreciate you. It looks like we have a couple of states that have been called. So let's check out the new states and the new results. Wooly, where are we at, buddy?
I'm not seeing it on any of the
Has
websites
Texas
yet.
has Texas been called yet, Will? Because that's a massive gap.
Well, go up to Alabama.
Well, we know Alabama got called. We said that
Yeah,
already.
they said that in the chat.
You know what? Here, let me go up to date. It's actually faster online because these websites are all just run by dorks.
Dorks. Nerds.
Fucking dorks that
Bunch
are
of nerds.
slow on the draw.
Bunch of nerds.
So we can just go. Like, this is why we love X, because it's an aggregate system.
Bunch of tech nerds that don't understand how to use tech.
Arkansas delivering a win for Donnie J. Trump.
What are the numbers
Okay.
on that?
Hey, listen.
Let's hear some numbers. Let's hear some numbers.
States won to date. You want the one to date. This is according to Team Trump 3 minutes ago. Trump's won Idaho, Iowa, Michigan, Missouri, Nevada, New Hampshire, North Carolina, North Dakota, Oklahoma, South Carolina, Tennessee, Virginia. Alabama was just added to that, as well as Maine. So this is absolutely rolling. We also have one other big race that I'm a big fan of this guy. I've met him. He's a great gentleman.
Mark Robinson.
Lieutenant Governor Mark Robinson has won the North Carolina Republican primary for governor. That's your next governor in North Carolina, God willing. So very big deal there. Let's see what else we got. Oh, they got Jason Miller doing hit pieces on Newsmax. He's holding the mic from Mar-a-Lago. Very nice. Very nice. Congratulations to Jason getting that done. Yep, we got Trump winning Oklahoma. Obviously, everybody excited about that. Maine, as I mentioned, Tennessee. Really special night. Alabama, Oklahoma. I'm going through. These are redundant. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any of you guys. So there you go. That's your up to the minute. So far, he's clean sweep tonight, as we had we predicted. We said that this was going to be a clean sweep. And is that fucking real? I don't know. She has me blocked. Did Meghan McCain really tweet out worst Super Tuesday yet ever?
Can I tell you that she used to follow me on Instagram and then she unfollowed me?
Are you serious? Yeah. She hates me. She blocked me. She fucking hates me, dude.
Maybe that's the moment she stopped following me. She's like, wait a second. Why is this guy with Dilly all the time?
With Dilly? That's not good.
Because Meghan McCain used to follow me on Instagram. And then I looked one day because her name popped up and I looked and she unfollowed me.
She's such a porker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Such a porker. Okay, I'm just checking everything. Like I said, we aggregate the information.
Joseph Clark, thank you very much. Thanks for everything you guys do. Joseph Clark, thank you so much.
I'm checking my meme team room. My meme team also stays up. They're Johnny on the spot. I love the Dilly meme team. Shout out to you guys. I love you.
Whoa.
What's up?
Is this right? Jenna Ellis is now supporting Trump?
Hold on. I think I just saw that a second ago.
Is that a real thing?
Let me
Come
go
on.
see. I will tell
way.
you. I could have swore I just read that.
No way.
I skipped over it because I didn't think you gave a shit. Hold on.
I mean, you care. We all care. That's ridiculous.
Hold on.
That can't be real.
Hold on. Yeah,
that can't be real. That can't be real. That can't
hoe
be real.
was going to come back eventually. If you are a fan of Jebba Ellis, get your fucking head fucking examined. Hold on. I heard that. Let me see.
Trump won Maine?
Yeah.
Can we get a confirmation on that?
Oh, here we go. You ready for it? Am I going to read the Jebba Ellis statement to you?
Yes.
There we go. I've seen enough. Can I do it in my most Jebba Ellis voice?
Can we give us some music real quick for it?
Yes, just this is a dramatic sort of thing, Will. Thank you. Perfect.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I've seen enough. This is despicable and a blatant attempt to destroy America and give Democrats power. We cannot let this stand. The Supreme Court did the right thing constitutionally yesterday for the rule of law. Trump remains on the ballot and will be the GOP nominee. I vastly, all caps, prefer DeSantis for many policy reasons, but he is right that the majority of the GOP wanted to give Trump another chance.
Holy shit, she's talked so much.
I will support Trump over Biden. There isn't a third-party candidate that is viable, and I support my values overall. I like RFK a lot, but not enough. What a fucking bandwagoning whore. Well, give me a break, you.
All right.
The balls to do that after he's won the nomination. What a fucking
How do we
pig.
feel about the never Trump DeSantisers that were so adamant against Trump?
Yes.
But they're coming aboard.
Yeah.
And the reality is, as much as we want to hate them, we kind of need them to come aboard, don't we?
No, we don't. No.
We don't need them at all?
Jebba Ellis does not have...
Every vote matters.
Do you want to know why you don't need him? Because Ron DeSantis keeps getting 1%. Fuck him.
But
fuck
that 1%
people.
matters when it comes actual election time.
Maybe.
I want to shame them, and I want to rub Jebba the Hood in her face.
I'll meet you halfway. All right? Here, I'll meet you halfway.
Okay. Jebba.
People who
Jebba the
supported DeSantis, nameless, faceless, just regular Americans, we welcome you back to the Trump train. We love you. DeSantis influencers, fuck you. That's how this is going to work. Because Jeb Ellis is one vote. And if anybody in America votes based on what Jeb Ellis tells them to do, that person's a moron. There's probably like 6 people. Maybe. How many votes do you think Jeb Ellis could change in any given election? 6? 9?
Doesn't each vote matter?
4? Not fucking 4. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Every vote matters. Jebba, we accept you. Welcome back to the party.
Hey, they said that I fixed the Rumble stream by telling you to drop the thing out. They said it's clean again.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Rumble. Thank you, everybody. We are back in business, but everyone moved to X anyway.
It don't matter. Hey, you know what, though? That's how you get trending over there, man. They'll be like, they're going to push it out on Rumble. What are we on an X? Are we doing monster numbers?
Yeah.
Does that say 12,000?
Yeah, we're at 12,000.
Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, if this was a WNBA game, it'd be like the biggest turnout ever. You know what I'm saying? Like the WNBA gets like 6,000 people to show up, and we
are crushing the WNBA right now.
We didn't have to give away hot dogs or nothing.
Goals.
Yeah, we weren't even shooting T-shirts into the stands, bro.
front row at the WNBA, feeling like a winner.
Yeah. What can I say, dude? Look, you guys are earning this win right now. That's what makes me more proud than anything, because the Dilly 300 and MAGA as a whole, everybody who supports Trump, are making the calls. You're knocking on the doors, and you're doing the work, and this is what happens when you do the fucking work.
Okay, who's worse? Who's the bigger groveler coming back, Jebba or Bill Mitchell?
Oh, it's got to be Bill Mitchell. I mean,
he was the worst.
Bill was like, "Hey, everybody,
I will delete my X account."
Yeah, and then he was like, "Just kidding, here to stay. Aging lesbian lives matter."
I love Trump.
What a clown show. You know what's sad is I knew him before, right?
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, dude. I was on Your Voice America, which is his show. I was on there as a co-host for almost 2 years. I would go on once or twice a week, and I would give this guy advice behind the scenes.
Yeah.
And he's a fucking knob. That's the problem, is Bill never figured out anything in life.
Bill Mitchell is back on the Trump train, as is Jebba the Hutt. Everyone is coming back on board because the reality is that they don't want to be on the wrong side of history. And as much as I want to hate them, I really do believe that all people matter. You don't want to make enemies of people, especially not now when it's so important.
Matt, listen to me.
So as much as I want to call her Jebba the Hutt every single day of my life,
yes,
because she had me kicked out of the DeSantis event.
Yes. Fucking porker.
But
listen, we balance each other though. Because here, I'll concede something to you. Okay?
Yes.
Logically speaking, you are correct.
Yes.
I agree with you.
Yes.
But I represent a very large contingent of people that emotionally want to hear me call her a fat fucking pig. And so that's where we're balancing it. So while I agree with you tactically, emotionally, I feel that I need to represent my coalition of people that just want to see her wear the Pepto-Bismol dress again.
Jebba the pig.
Jebba the pig. Do we have a pig sound, Will? Do we have one of those on...
We need to get another one.
Yeah, you never know when we're going to talk about Jebba Ellis, so you need to have a oink, oink. That could also work for Meghan McCain. It's like two pigs, one stone.
Looks like we have an Arkansas call somewhere. Can we find out what the Arkansas call is?
Wait, Vermont? Why are people upset about Vermont? Somebody's like, what's going on with Vermont?
All right, first...
It's less than 1%, and Haley's up a little bit.
In where?
Vermont.
Oh, that's why it's at 1%?
Yeah.
Who gives a shit?
Oh.
She's not gonna win it. What? How many percent are in?
39.
Yeah, you're fine. Just relax. Everybody, fucking relax, okay? Relax. I told you that will be a 10 to 12.
Yeah, it's also an open primary. That's why.
That's why I said it'll be a 10 or 12 point win. Relax. It's 39%. I told you they're gonna roll a lot of the early balloting in first.
All right, let's find some news on Arkansas. I think we haven't called Arkansas yet.
Let's go.
We are the news.
Yes.
We are official. You don't see the
news.
sign here, but
No.
there's supposed to be a sign. Dilly forgot to bring it.
I forgot to bring it.
It's supposed to say the MB decision desk. It's supposed to be here. We didn't bring it today.
It's like the most official desk there is.
It's the only decision desk you should be watching, and we're calling it now officially.
Officially.
Donald J. Trump has won Arkansas.
Let's go.
What are the numbers on Arkansas, Will?
None of the websites are showing the win, but It's like he's up
Hey,
at like over 50%.
Newsmax is saying that Trump won Vermont. Where's Newsmax? Hold on, I'm gonna go check, guys.
Well, Newsmax is not official.
No,
we
not
are
at
official.
all.
We are official.
We are official.
We are official. Don't let Newsmax sway you because they got a Max in their name. Might as well call them News Pro. It's the same thing. The News Pro Max. Newsmax Pro. How about that?
Newsmax
The Newsmax
Sounds
Pro.
like a tampon, bro.
And we will be the Pro Newsmax Pro.
Yes.
And we're the better one.
Yeah,
the
there's
newer one.
no one
Super
else
Pro.
is reporting that we are not going with the Newsmax.
We
update.
are the Super Newsmax Pro.
Yes.
And we usurp
With wings.
Newsmax. so
right.
forget what Newsmax says. And I don't hate Newsmax. I'm just saying
no,
that.
we like them.
We like Newsmax.
They got Jason Miller on there today. That's our homie, so that's great.
That's right.
Yeah.
But Jason Miller would be cooler if he was on the Super Newsmax Pro show.
Can I give you something in Telegram that you could put on the video?
Yeah, send it to me.
Because my team said that it was important that you play this.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna forward it to you.
Okay.
Let me just forward. I was told that Matt needs to play this on the show,
Okay.
sort of as like there you go. So you can grab that off your TG right there. I just forwarded it to our, and you can grab that. It's about a 15-second clip. Has it not come through?
No. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, they asked. Oh, you're gonna love the sound effects. I think you should grab this. Yeah, the audience is gonna really appreciate it.
All right. How do I get this up right here? Because you guys,
You got it.
you guys are gonna,
Load it in for me.
you guys are gonna lose your.
Yeah, it's really good. It's Matt.
Oh my! Oh no! You can't unsee it.
The Dilly Beam team strikes again. The Dilly Beam team strikes again. You know what the best part is?
If we had any credibility, we have officially lost it all right now.
Well, the best is that that's
The
playing
official
on X. And she's on X.
The official Supermax Pro Show decision desk, and we are showing, and we are going deep into the corner of the internet to bring you quality content.
Yes.
Because we care.
We care.
We care. We care. This is important.
We're about to be taken off.
And
YouTube.
every single night that you go to sleep, think about that image. Yeah. Breaking journalism.
What can I say? That was one of the nicer memes. You know what? She hates that one. She's seen that one, and all my team that posted it, she blocked every one of them when she did it. That's from last spring, dude. And it was so effective. She lost her shit when we fucking posted that one. That was welcome all Jebba Ellis fans.
Thank you, Ramble Rants. He says you're all welcome.
Yep.
Ramble Rants.
That's our boy.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Yep.
That
Gotta love
is a classic. And I think you should make that your ringtone.
Yeah.
Or better yet, can you just make the ringtone for me?
Yes.
So that you know I'm
So that's
calling.
when you're calling me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Don't you dare share the ringtone with anybody else.
All right.
Custom ringtones. This 2024, you can do that. I would like to be the custom ringtone Jebba the Hutt.
I think that's a good idea. I'm looking at the memes I sent you. What other ones can what did we not play yet?
We can do the Democratic Plague.
No, that's too long.
We can
It's not
do
appropriate right
Successful Revenge.
That sounds good.
Let's do this one.
Yeah, let's do that one.
We're going to do a quick meme for you guys. Take 3 minutes off for us, and we'll see you right back.
What's the biggest problem we face from the left right now this year?
Complete destruction of America.
My revenge will be success. Revenge, 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 revenge. Success. Revenge, 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 revenge. Success. Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment. The corrupt establishment knows that we are a great threat.
America has been the driving force behind everything good, everything great, each and every time that our country has faced any hardship, any turmoil, any disorder, Americans have stepped up to the plate.
Oh, that's a banger from MAGA Devil Dog.
That one is fire.
He does all that music himself. That's original.
I love that because
Fire.
Well, amazing because we're not going to get copyright strike, although we probably hit it already.
No.
They hit you with copyright strikes anyway.
Everything, yeah.
It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter if I could sit here and sing the song myself.
Yep.
They will give me a copyright strike.
Hey, one time Facebook got Miguelifornia for a copyright strike on a song he wrote and sang himself. It was an original song, and they hit him with a copyright. And he was like, what?
Can we talk about real quickly, how do the social media companies get away with this shit? It's getting ridiculous.
The government enables it.
And every time that they show up at Congress to do one of these congressional hearings, the
lie.
week after, coincidentally, it ramps up.
I have a theory.
Okay, let's hear
Can I tell you my theory? Just talking this through. Just like, you tell me if there's some holes in this theory. Will, feel free to chime in on this. Is it possible, because I've observed these social media conglomerates and giant corporations, and I believe that the companies are so poorly run, the leadership is so inept, that I believe sometimes it's deliberate from the leadership, right? When Jack Dorsey ran X, or Twitter back then, I believe he was giving out orders on this type of thing. But I believe there are so many engineers and programmers at these companies. All it takes is a handful of rogue engineers and programmers to do something that even their senior people have no clue is going on. And they go before Congress and they testify to things that they're totally unaware of. Is it possible that these companies are just so big and so corrupted as an organization that there's enough people within that organization that they're screwing up major aspects of it?
No, I think they're absolutely corrupt. I think it comes top down.
You think it always is top? But like Elon, okay, like this is an example. I've been throttled to hell on X, and so have many others the last 6 weeks. Like when we got back from Iowa, I had so much momentum.
Yeah.
I was adding thousands of followers every day. And then all of a sudden, February 1st, boom, whatever they implemented, it was like 160. I started losing followers.
So I think X is a little bit different, and I don't want to shill for X and
I want to know what your opinion is, because is Elon not aware of what's going on?
I think for X at least, they are constantly working on their algorithm.
Okay.
And when you constantly try to update and change your algorithm, mistakes are made.
Yeah.
Because you make one tweak, and he said it before early on in his purchase of X,
Yes.
is that when he changes one small thing, just the way the algorithm is built with so many different layers, that they don't realize the impact it has later. Because then they go back and they fix that and they fix this. I really wish he would have just started from scratch.
Well, Magical Trevor told me, and he's our resident genius. He's also a programmer. He writes code, does all that stuff, right? He said that X is so dense with code and it's so convoluted. He said what they should have done is started building a parallel X and removing all of the corrupted code and the stuff that's censorship driven, and then basically move the whole thing over to the new one instead of trying to do it the way they're doing it right now. Because exactly what you just said, Matt, it's exactly what Trev said. He said they will do something that affects 7, 8 other lines of code that they're not aware of, and then they have to put it back on, and just to keep the website working properly. So,
I think when these CEOs of these tech companies show up and they meet with Congress, then there's someone within Congress or within government that sits them aside, maybe at dinner, and they say, "Hey, here are the list of words that we need you to start banning." And they go on and they want to stay in business.
Do you think it's the words anymore?
I do.
I have a deeper theory. I think words is definitely one of them.
Well, I think it's the words because on TikTok, they have figured out a way to create words and vocabulary around the banned words, and they don't get taken down.
Right.
So, for example, instead of saying gun, you say pew pew. And people on TikTok have developed their own language to get around
it.
unfortunate for me.
You can't get around it, though.
I can't get around it.
Your name and face
I for
are on a
sure
list.
believe that I am on a list.
So listen, here's my theory. And I learned this a couple of years ago from somebody within the tech industry. Actually, it was within marketing. They have the ability to track where ideas are coming from. Like, who is moving a movement, if you will. So what they do is I think that they hinder the movers, people like you, people like me, people who are, we don't have to have the biggest audience to be provocative and to compel movement. And so what I think they do is I think they, once they identify these people and they go, these are your problem children. And so, yes, they're going to throttle and censor words, but I think they target specific leaders within a perspective within a particular group. And that's who they're targeting more than anybody else because like, look, if they throttle you and I, but they let Ben Shapiro go nuts, Ben Shapiro only represents his segment of kind of that old school Rhino Republican. Exactly. Thank you, Matt.
So
Thank you, Matt.
Actually, if you think about the logistical ideas of it, and then you would realize that what they're actually doing is they are throttling the people that want to grow, and the people that already have big platforms and that already bought for and paid for, and that already belong to the establishment, they're letting it flourish. So I think that's really the ideological solution of this. And if you really think about it, that is why, and people like you and people like me that are growing, they don't want to screw.
Yes. You know what's going to happen now, right?
What?
Tom McDonald's going to reach out to you for a rap song.
Nice.
That's what happens after you do that.
Looks like Rumble's giving us some trouble again.
That's what they said. They said that they think that there's some I don't want to speak. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know what's going on Rumble. We love Rumble. I appreciate Rumble.
Yeah, they said the commercials.
I wish you guys the best.
They said the commercials are running smooth during your broadcast.
Oh, really?
So isn't that nice? Isn't that great? Fucking kidding me. They said Dan Bongino's feed is absolutely perfect. He's got
perfect. Well,
300,000 people.
That's probably why all the bandwidth is going. They're taking the bandwidth from other people.
They're prioritizing other people.
Yeah, because they need to make sure that the big ones keep going.
You know who's not doing that to us? Elon Musk.
I mean, are we good on Elon? Elon, thank you.
13,000 plus viewers tells me we're doing pretty good overall.
So my goal for this year is to do a podcast with Elon.
Yeah, of course.
I feel like I can do it.
Absolutely.
I feel like it's on the list.
You have to buy one of his cars or you won't do that.
Oh, we just bought one.
Did you really?
Yeah.
When? What the fuck? I was making a joke. What the fuck, dude?
He's on the list for a Cybertruck, too.
Yeah. Have you seen it in person?
Yeah.
I saw my first one.
I love it.
I saw my first one. I'm on the list, too. I saw my first one in Miami. I will be super candid with you guys. I was a little disappointed. It wasn't what the original one looked like.
Dude, I love
too low.
the Cybertruck. I love it.
They made it really low, and I don't like the way it... I think it's very cool. Don't get me wrong.
I love
it's
it.
Cool.
I think it's so cool.
So wait, hold on. Which model did you buy?
So we traded my wife's car for Model Y.
Okay. That's arguably the best one I've heard.
Yeah, it's fine.
All around. Now, hold on. Is this your first Tesla?
Yes.
Oh, this should be good. Because I owned one. I told you I owned one.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
I mean,
I want to see how you feel about it in 6 months. Let's revisit this in 6 months.
I'm not the one driving it, so
fair enough. Well, I want to hear you can report back your wife's opinions of it because initial opinions are always going to be super high.
Hold on. They say you're right behind Newsmax. They have 14.9. Can you guys on X?
Let's go.
Can you guys please share right now because you have just given me new mission in life.
There you go.
Is that we need to become bigger than Newsmax because Newsmax is Newsmax, but
Jason's gonna kill me. He's the one who's doing the broadcast on Newsmax.
They are on Newsmax. They're doing a fantastic job. We love Newsmax. However, we are Super Newsmax Pro.
We're Americans. We're competitive.
We are Super Newsmax Pro. So we need to beat the Newsmax. And my chair keeps on dropping.
It's one of the things I love about you, Matt. As your friend, I got to tell you, you are a competitive guy.
Yeah, dude.
And I love it because I'm the same fucking way.
Once I found out that Newsmax is in our radar,
yes,
we need to go get Newsmax because, again, we are Super Newsmax Pro.
If we hit 15K, we catch Newsmax. Right? They're at 14.9.
Hey, if you are on Rumble... No, I don't want to say leave Rumble because I love Rumble. I want people to be on Rumble.
No, I want you to be wherever you need to be. Here's what we.
If you're on Rumble, also open up.
If you're on X, retweet right now,
yes.
please.
And
That's
if you're on Rumble,
share like crazy.
Also open up your X.
Yeah, why not?
Let's do
we
both.
Can double dip. That's fine.
You can double dip. It's not cheating. Yeah, because let's be real. Most of these news channels, if they have 13,000 people watching, 8,000 of them are bots.
Yeah. Do we have any updates on the...
Trump's in the lead in Vermont.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Oh, they said we get 15K on X. We want the Will Cam.
Okay.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, once we hit 15K, we will get the Wilson cam.
It's ironic that the most handsome man in here doesn't have a camera.
That's true.
We'll fix that.
We're just afraid setting it up.
Well, because then they're gonna not want to go back to us. They're gonna be like, "Will, can we just leave it on the Will cam while you guys talk?" Yeah, the Will cam.
Rumble is kicking off. Why is Rumble?
Yeah,
Rumble. It is Matt Kim podcast on Rumble. Definitely give me a follow. Hopefully next time we'll be better.
I'm gonna check the updates. Okay, Matt.
All right. Well, if she gets shellacked today,
schlonged, if you will.
At what point do we? What point does the country say, Nikki, you got to get out?
Well, the country's been saying that for weeks, bro.
You just don't listen.
What do you mean? Yeah, the bitch don't listen. Hold on. So Mayor Rudy Giuliani, if you were gonna really aspire, he's at 20,000 right now.
Okay.
But I'm okay. Like that's legend Mayor Giuliani. He brought down the mob.
Whoa. Texas called.
Texas called?
Let's check out Texas. Well,
boom. Trump won Texas.
Do you know how good of a news desk we are? We're so good that we report once the chat tells us.
Yes. In real time.
Shout out to the chat.
We have another one. Ready? Colorado has been called for Donald Trump. Yeah, Decision Desk has already said Trump wins Colorado. Trump won Texas. Trump won Arkansas. You guys knew about. I believe it's been called in Massachusetts for Trump as well. Yep. The Decision Desk is up to the minute. And we are rolling, baby.
All right, let's go check out those Texas numbers real quick.
Let's do it. Yeah,
can you check us on this Texas numbers?
Yeah, it's been called 75.5% to 19%.
Pull up the screen.
Excellent.
75.5% for Donald J. Trump, 19.4% for Nikki Haley. Texas has been called. And of course, Texas, they have to put the Donald Trump lost to Ted Cruz in 2016's Texas GOP primary, but won with 94% in 2020. 75.5% will still take it. And
open primary, too, by the way.
DeSantis with 1.8%.
Oh, Fat Rob can't crack 2. Told you.
Meatball can't crack.
Remember, that was our number. We said 2%. It was like, will it be under or over 2?
And let's look at Colorado real quick. Can we get some numbers on Colorado,
Will? Do we even have them? I think they just said.
They just started.
It just started, so there's no numbers. But Decision Desk.
Oh, there's some numbers.
Oh, we got some?
Oh, but it's not enough.
No, but they've already called it for Trump, though, in Colorado, which means they're just slow to update.
Minnesota's the other one that we're waiting for.
We're waiting to start?
At 9.
Oh, all right. Man.
Let's go back to Texas. Let's just enjoy that Texas moment because, again, we didn't think that Trump would – we didn't think that this was going to be a question. We knew Trump was going to win Texas, for sure.
100%.
But 75.5% is a big number.
Monster number.
It's a monster number.
Especially an open primary. A bunch of Democrats voting for him.
And the fact that right now, it looks like the average in almost every state, what are we at? 75 to 80%?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
It's crushing Nikki Haley.
Yeah, this is
embarrassing for her.
This is it. That's why this weekend in Georgia.
Well, can we get a camera change?
This weekend in Georgia is going to be a celebratory rally.
Yes.
It's going to be the final nail in the Nikki Haley coffin for Tuesday because Georgia's going to finish it off, and that will put President Trump over. So
I heard Nikki is quitting tonight. We shall see.
Let's see. I don't know. That's a rumor. But let's see if that's true. She's getting trounced.
If Nikki Haley calls the race and quits tonight, Brendan Daly will show nipple.
Oh, my. What? I'm going to show him your nipple. There you go.
All right. We're at 14,000. We're almost there. We're trying to catch Newsmax. This is the Super Newsmax Pro Show
X.
Decision.
Share it out.
Yeah. I feel like we can get there. We're almost there. We're trying to catch Newsmax today. And once we catch Newsmax, we'll find out who we're trying to catch. Somehow, we have gone from this corner of the show that we thought we were going to have like 500 people watching and listening.
Yes.
Maybe 1,000. Maybe we get aggressive and go 2,000, 2,500.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe 3,000. We did not have any clue.
No.
We would be hunting down Newsmax tonight.
We just broke 14.
We just broke 14,000. We're about to go.
Retweet it.
Retweet it. Let's catch Newsmax. And then who else?
We're rolling with the big boys right now.
Tom says he's unsubscribing if Dilly shows his nipple.
Oh, yeah, I can't do that.
Oh, bro. All you got to do is resubscribe when he shows the second one. 13.9, 14. We're about to get there. This tonight, is about the underdog. And we are the epitome of underdog.
Yeah, 100%.
We are not supposed to be here with so many people. Love you guys. Thank you so much for watching us. But
you know why?
This is not supposed to be happening for us tonight.
Do you know why they're here? Because winning is fun and we're having fun.
Yes.
Everyone else is so pretentious. Fuck that. You're winning. You're dominating. You're not just winning like, oh, you got my 2%. Fuck that. Domination. This is what it should look like. This should be fun. Saving America is fun.
Yes.
And coming together as a community is fun. So you should be having fucking fun.
Oh, I can't wait for Trump's speech tonight.
Oh, it's going to be lit.
It's going to be such a good one.
It's going to be lit.
I think we need to stream that one.
But yeah, so it'll be on well, yeah, I mean, I don't know where he'll be. We'll have to pull it, right?
I'm sure it'll be on Rumble somewhere.
Like dual stream kind of.
Yeah, we can pull it up and hopefully it won't. Please repost. Appreciate it, but we would love it because we are setting kind of records that we've never thought we'd set today.
Never.
This is by far the biggest stream I've ever had.
Yeah.
And it's bigger than the live release of the recent podcast, which is huge for me.
That's excellent. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. But this is us.
Yeah, we're doing
People enjoy it. I love it. Definitely go check out Brendan Dilly, subscribe, and follow Brendan Dilly as well.
The Dilly Show.
The Dilly Show. Check it out. You stream every single day, Monday through Friday. You are a beast. Thanks, I stream when you stream once a month.
I stream, you stream, we all stream.
We all stream for ice cream. Joe Biden is really upset. He said, ice cream?
Yep, exactly.
Where's the ice cream at?
Ice cream?
This is amazing. I can't believe you guys are here. This is so awesome. I'm so stoked.
Yeah.
Because usually when you hit a big number, after time, people leave.
Well, yeah.
People are sticking around.
Or you got to say
tonight.
some really outlandish shit, right?
Yeah.
Like,
or show a nipple.
Or show a nipple.
Yeah. We're waiting. We're almost there. We're almost catching news. And do you know what? Do you know what might have happened?
What happened?
Newsmax might have lost people.
We're taking Newsmax people.
It could be. What if we start?
People are discovering that we're that fucking cool.
Because we are Super Newsmax Pro.
I feel pretty Newsmaxy Pro.
Come on, dance more. All right. But I need the music.
There we go. Oh, I got a good meme for you. I got a really good meme for you.
Can we get a?
I got a really good meme for you. I was gonna send it to you. And let me see. I got it right here. Yep, there it is. It's a 2-minute, so it's not a super long one.
Okay.
I've just sent it to you on Telegram, but I think it's good. I think you're gonna love this. I think it's gonna add energy to what we're doing right now.
All right. Last time we did this, we ended up watching
Jebba Ellis.
We ended up watching Jebba Ellis.
Yes.
So hopefully
this one will be
a little bit better.
Yeah, this will be Leah Meems and Lauren Eve.
We will defend America against all threats and protect America against all dangers. We will lead America into new frontiers of ambition and discovery, and we will reach for new heights of national achievement. We will rekindle new faith in our values, new pride in our history, and a new spirit of unity that can only be realized through love for our great country. We are one national family, and we will always protect, love, and care for each other. The party of Abraham Lincoln goes forward united, determined, and ready to welcome anyone who believes in the greatness of America and the righteous heart of the American people.
The people of the pride. People of the pride. The people of the pride.
America is not a land cloaked in darkness. America is the torch that enlightens the entire world.
People of the pride. People of the pride.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Very proud of that one. That is
Couple updates.
Yes.
Vermont, Trump's leading by more than 2% now.
Excellent.
And Newsmax is extending their lead as well. They're at 16K.
Oh, Newsmax, they heard. They heard. They called the bots. They called the bots.
Share.
Share, retweet,
share it. They are separating from us. We need to catch Newsmax. We are the Super Newsmax Pro. Dude, I feel like that's a T-shirt waiting to happen.
That was the beautiful Leah meme singing that, by the way.
Leah memes,
Absolutely
appreciate
incredible.
you.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Yep.
We definitely need a Super Newsmax Pro T-shirt
and a logo.
And a logo.
Oh, my wife says you and Matt are a fabulous duo.
we need
fabulous.
Can we get T-shirts and I'll say fabulous and you can say duo and we'll be fabulous duo standing next to each
This
other?
is going so well. I lit a second cigar.
That is crazy.
I know. I've got a problem.
Lung cancer is not a thing.
I've got a problem.
Yeah, apparently. Share. Go on X, share. We're trying to catch Newsmax because we are Super Newsmax Pro. Appreciate everyone hanging out with us
Celebrate,
tonight.
y'all. You're winning.
This is a celebration type event. And I'm not going to lie. In the beginning of this, I was a hair concerned. Not because I thought Trump would lose, because that wasn't the concern.
No.
I was concerned that the gap wouldn't be as big as we had anticipated and hoped for, and that there would be a little letdown, that the air would fall out of the balloon, and that we would be the nerds like the Daily Wire who celebrated too early. I had this little bit of concern. However,
that was unfounded.
Completely unfounded. That was ridiculous. I can't believe we ever thought it. I can't believe we ever questioned it because America has spoken.
I never questioned that.
America has spoken.
Yes.
They are making it adamantly clear for anyone out there in the world to recognize.
Yep.
For anyone even in the news, even in international news.
Preach on it, Matt.
Nobody can hide the fact of what's happening right now, which is that he is breaking a record in every single state.
Over and over and over again.
Americans are showing up in droves, letting their voices heard. Again, a lot of people in this type of situation in other previous years would be like, all right, Trump's going to win. I don't need a vote. And they would get a little apathetic. They would get a little, maybe I don't have to go out there.
There you go. Didn't happen.
This year, people are like, I don't care if we're going to win. I want to be a part of history. I want my name on that ledger of people that they're tracking. And they say, the Trump supporters, they're going to track you. They're going to go after you. They're going to keep your names and they're going to write them down. And if Trump loses, we're going to come after you. And do you know what people are saying in America? I don't fucking care.
You track these nuts.
It's amazing. It is such a great thing to see. And the people are standing up to establishment saying, come after me all you want. We don't care.
No, we're here.
We are here to stay. We are going to make our voices heard. And we will not be on the wrong side of history.
Let's go.
15,000. We are almost there.
Minnesota numbers are starting to come out.
Oh, Minnesota, what's going on in Minnesota?
He's
tight
up by 54% or so.
Oh, no shit. No, that's actually better than I thought it was going to be.
Minnesota? Oh, yeah. We are catching up on Minnesota. We are, 75-21. Like it? Minnesota, can we get a sound? Well, that's not a call. Dude, they didn't call it yet. You got to wait. You got to wait till the call.
We were a little premature.
Yeah, premature.
It happens.
Premature.
It does happen.
It's not supposed to happen.
It's okay if it
all right?
does.
No, they say it's okay, but they don't mean it. All right?
They don't mean it.
No, this is something to say to make you feel better. 15,000. We are almost there. We're on our way to catch Newsmax. And who else is on there? You know what? If you're going to go to sleep, just leave it on at this point. Because because one day you will look back at this moment and realize you are part of history in more than just one way.
Can I read you a quote that just came in from Fox News? They interviewed a woman in real time. I mean, there's a video if you want to try to grab it.
Send me the link.
The Twitter link?
Yeah, send me the Twitter link. And
you got to hear this one. This is sending it in our little Telegram. Here you go, Matt. I got to hear this lady. This is fucking funny.
All right. We have
This should be good. I think you guys will get a kick out of this.
All right, let's check this one out. Hold on 1 second.
Obama has said...
No, you started too soon. Too soon. All right. Wait, no, that's not it. There you go.
NBC just reported that Michelle Obama has said she will not run for president.
Thank God.
Okay.
Yes.
Ainsley said, I would love the reaction from a woman in the crowd. And
vote for a woman, and especially, Nikki Haley. I'm just going to say this. She's probably menopausal. We don't need that.
Hey, she said, how about we vote for people regardless of their gender, just the right person?
That's not what she said, bro. Come on.
No,
That's kind
no,
of, thanks so
what
much,
she
Will. That's very interesting because everyone speculated that she was going to run except her. She has never indicated she was going to run.
Oh my God!
NBC just reported
there. It is again. Oh my God! She's probably menopausal, and we don't need that.
What?
Dude, shout out to the Texas lady that said, "I'd never vote for a woman." Number one, and number two, we don't need Nikki Haley because she's probably menopausal.
And see, Fox News would be so much funnier if they just leaned into that.
Yeah, they didn't. He changed her words.
Yeah, why would you change your words?
Tried to
We
cover
all
for
heard
her.
it live.
We
People
heard what
heard
she
it.
said.
Why would you change the
The
words?
bitch is menopausal. We don't need a menopausal woman as the president.
If the people on the news desk or whatever they call them, they at least giggled a little bit. Because it's funny.
There's no fucking
It was
humor with
funny.
these people.
Just giggle a little bit, and they'd be like, "Okay, we can laugh at this."
The fact that
laugh
you
at
tried
the
to
things
play
that
it
are funny. Laugh at them. It's okay.
Well, I think what she meant to say was, no, dude. What she meant to say was the bitch is menopausal, most likely, and we don't need that as a president. Tell me that shit wasn't funny as hell, dude.
15K, we're there. Officially, we're at 15K. We're almost there. Share, 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 share. We are trying to catch the mainstream media. Who else is on X live streaming? Can we find a list?
There's probably a bunch of people, dude.
Yeah. Let's start knocking them out one at a time.
I think a lot of my friends are. I think Rudy G, who's a big fan of me and the meme team.
Let's start knocking people out.
Yeah, we got to keep
Let's start
going.
knocking people out. We got to keep on going. We're almost there. We're almost there. Let's get to one of the biggest streams on X tonight. And people are watching going, I thought this was going to be a live show of the coverage.
I cannot believe that's so funny to me.
There's still 1K ahead. The race is on.
Yeah, it's 8. We got to do what we got to do.
Hey.
Trump definitely won Colorado, by the way. I think he already said that. But
Supermax Pro Show is on the run. We are on the rise.
Here's the complete list as of 9 minutes ago, okay?
Okay.
So Decision Desk has projected Trump as the winner in North Carolina, Tennessee, Oklahoma, Maine, Alabama, North Carolina, Virginia, Arkansas, Massachusetts, Colorado, and Texas.
How many states that? We have 15 total that we're supposed to be doing. What are we at?
5, 6, 7, 8,
Math is my
9,
strong
10.
suit.
That's 11.
11.
There's 22 races today, though.
22? I thought it was 15.
Or maybe it was. Oh yeah, maybe it's 15
Yeah.
today. There was a bunch of other ones before that. Okay,
Yeah, 15. So
that's
we're
11.
waiting for California. We're waiting
Utah,
for Utah. We're waiting
Minnesota.
for Alaska.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
we are
we got a
waiting
little ways.
for the
Vermont.
the territory.
Vermont still is actually close. That's cool.
That's cool.
I don't care.
See, look at that. Supermax Pro Go Max. I like
So
that.
good.
Yeah.
Such a good
We will
time.
totally make this a America's Mayor is 24 and X.
You know what? It's America's mayor, though. I don't even mind. I love Rudy Giuliani.
I love Giuliani.
So do I. I have a soft spot for him.
I
think
remember
he's a
when
great
I
man.
remember when I was young and I used to go to New York City and I used to live in that area. And when Giuliani became mayor,
Yeah.
that city and Times Square went from like the dirtiest, nastiest XXX peep show, just homeless and hookers everywhere.
Yep.
And instantly he cleaned it up.
Yep. I know. Isn't it great?
And all of a sudden, and after 9/11, people loved him.
I know.
And
I know.
now.
And now they try to drag that. He's a great man. You know what?
Do you know what? I'm the only person that didn't retweet it.
You know what I got to say about Mayor Rudy Giuliani, the greatest mayor in American history?
Yes.
This is a man who risked his life and limb to take on the mob and risked everything to take on the mafia. And he did that at a time when men still had to be men. Like, that guy had to wear a bulletproof vest to work, dude.
And the mafia was still strong.
Yeah, right. This isn't like
they had real power still.
This was this was the like peak strength, or maybe not peak, but pretty damn close. And that man with his giant coconuts and his brain, because he's a smart guy, made New York City in America a better place for the work he did. Somebody in the chat tried to say that President Trump doesn't love Rudy Giuliani. You're an idiot.
Oh,
he
wrong.
absolutely loves Mayor Rudy Giuliani.
Because he loves people that are loyal.
Loyal. He loves Giuliani.
And
I don't know why.
Giuliani has always been
whatever you think you've read, you don't know shit. I'm telling you right now, DJT loves Mayor Rudy Giuliani.
Yeah.
Anything else is fake news. That's just bullshit being regurgitated on the fucking social media.
I saw you live getting the boot in Iowa. It's true story.
Yes.
It's probably because of this guy.
Who, me?
Yeah. You're probably the reason I got kicked out of the DeSantis event.
Oh, no, I am.
Yeah.
Oh, that? Yeah. 100, I thought that was already known. Yeah, of course I was. Of course. You know what? You taking a picture with Laura Loomer didn't help either.
I mean.
You, me, Laura, and Miguel Fornia, they were like, uh-oh.
She literally tagged on the photo.
Team DeSantis.
Team DeSantis worst nightmare.
Yeah, well.
Something like this.
There you go. What? Oh, sorry.
There you go.
I was too far away. I'm leaning back.
Oh, we're catching Newsmax fast right now.
Oh, we are? Oh, dude, we're going to catch him. Let's go.
Oh, my God.
We're going after Newsmax.
Go.
Come on, Will.
Where
are you at here?
We are Super Newsmax Pro.
Dude, we are slowly.
The tan's paying off on the guns. You see what's going on here, Matt? That's a Miami tan helping the guns. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is too much testosterone on the set right now. Oh, thank you, Will. Thank you.
So again, the goal of of the night has
someone's voting in California right now. Yeah, there you go. They're listening to us while waiting in line to vote. Let's go.
Amazing.
Let's go.
What was his name?
I didn't
Let's
see
shout
him
him out.
Let's
shout him out. Trump Gang on Rumble. He says, I'm voting right now in California as I'm listening to Matt, Kim, and Dilly. Trump Gang, appreciate you, buddy.
16K.
Let's go. Let's go.
Woo!
There you go. You want
Newsmax GoPro action? Let's hear it for Nikki.
Hold on, I might have another high energy meme for you.
Yes, we need high energy stuff
right now
because we are on track to beat some of the news media for the day. We are crushing other people, and again, the goal was not to say we're gonna go after news people. It was never the plan. Somehow, you guys have embraced it. You guys have embraced what we're doing, and it is a beautiful thing to see.
And that's why we want to keep doing it.
Didn't we promise the people the nipple?
When we catch them.
Matt's nipple.
Yeah, we said nipple when we catch them.
We're 16.1.
Where are they?
I think they're still at 16.
Oh, we caught them. This is a perfect meme for this moment, though.
All right. Let's see if we can get this up. We have a good video here.
This is Leah Memes and Lauren Eve with, I believe Jay Scott may have contributed as well. I could be mistaken. But.
Oh, why do we have this and this? There you go. I am struggling here.
That's okay.
And the blood will dry underneath my nails, and the wind will rise up to fill my sails. See, you can't doubt, and you can't hate, but I know no matter what it takes, I'm coming home, I'm coming home. Tell the world I'm coming home. Let the rain wash away all the pain of yesterday. I know my kingdom awaits, and they've forgiven my mistakes. I'm coming home, I'm coming home. Tell the world I'm coming home. Still far away from where I belong, but it's always darkest before the dawn. See, you can doubt, and you can hate, but I know no matter what it takes, I'm coming home, I'm coming home. Tell the world I'm coming home. Let the rain wash away all the pain of yesterday. I know my kingdom awaits, and they've forgiven
It's a good one, huh? I got something in my eye, Matt.
is that what you have in your eye?
Something in my eye.
I swear Dilly's not crying.
Just during that meme, we're hitting almost 17K now.
Whoa!
Look,
17K. Can we?
I have a confession to make. Okay.
Yes.
I knew playing certain memes would drive your numbers through the roof.
And
that's why I grabbed certain ones because they don't get this anywhere else.
No.
So you go to Newsmax, you're not going to get that. You're not going to get any of that.
Well, that's, again, why we are Super Newsmax Pro.
Right. So it was like a secret weapon. I'm like, here you go. Like I sent you one from Little Memes We'll Play Later. That's high energy and fun.
Okay.
And this is a celebration of America. This is a celebration of God and coming back to what this country is about, what we are about as Americans, and what our founding fathers envisioned, which is a free republic, and we're doing it. Doing it in real time right now.
Newsmax is still at 16.5. We're up to 17.2 now.
They're in the rear view. They're in the rear view.
We've passed them. We're behind them. We don't even know who they are anymore.
Who's Newsmax again?
Who? I don't know. They're the ones that ripped off our name as Newsmax Pro.
Yeah. They wanted to shorten the name, so they took our Super Newsmax Pro name and they made it Newsmax, which is cute, and I get it. You want to make it, maybe it didn't fit on a t-shirt, so you wanted to shorten it. It was too big for the business card.
Yeah.
Reality is we don't use business cards anymore.
No, who did
and
that?
on
so
a business
quaint.
card, even better, is Super Newsmax
My
Pro.
face is my business card.
Well, the people, we've all said it before.
Yes.
That if we catch Newsmax, that Brendan Dilly will show us a nipple.
You want the numbers to stay up, not drop. Look, dude, I think that everybody right now in America is hurting, though.
Yes.
And every time that Donald Trump wins and wins decisively, we get this much closer to ending the nightmare that is the Biden economy, the Biden administration. And you're that much closer to safer communities again. You're that much closer to a closed border. You're that much closer to prosperity and low interest rates. You're that much closer to low gas prices. You're that much closer to safe streets. And I think that's the reality is people know what they want. And they know they can feel it. We've got light at the end of the tunnel, and we're just chipping away. It's that little facade. It's the Andy Dufresne, right? Little rock hammer, just chiseling our way out of Shawshank, and that's what we're doing right now. And honestly, it goes to you, the viewer. Everybody watching this right now. This is a product of your efforts and your commitment and your courage, frankly, to be unapologetically pro-Trump and continue to turn out. So.
I mean, again, this is a testament not only to the movement within America, not only to the conservative movement, but for all the people that are fed up with the direction of the country,
marginalized,
that are feeling left out, unheard, and this is our way to let our voices heard.
Absolutely.
And the fact that you guys are here right now supporting us, when you have a million options of other people you can be supporting, hanging out with right now at this very moment, on every other platform. And the fact
including the news.
Including the news. Including the billion-dollar funded news that you're willing to hang out with us, which is two guys in the corner of Georgia with nothing but a computer and a laptop connection.
And a will.
And a will. Oh, and we were supposed to show the will cam.
Yes.
Where's the will cam?
Well, and a meme team that's the best on the planet.
And
I mean, this is what happens.
It is all about community. It is all about people. Oh, and there's the will cam.
Howdy ho, neighbor.
I don't want to mention these other names because I don't want to shit on anybody, but this was a little while ago where we're at in the rankings right now, live on X.
Really?
And we're now right behind America's greatest mayor. Wow. The rest of these guys are sucking serious wins. And that's,
you don't like that guy. You don't like that guy.
Break. Yeah, give me a break. But no.
I saw him in South Carolina.
He's a dick.
He was like, oh, yeah, you. I know who you are.
Yeah.
I was like, okay. Great conversation, man.
Yeah, strong. Thank you.
Hello to you, too.
Yeah, hell of an open there, buddy. No, look, I think it's a.
Oh, dude, we're at 18.
Well, wait till we play this. We're going to play another meme in a little bit. And it's the bottom line is
Wisconsin. Can we do we didn't call Wisconsin yet.
Oh, where are we with that?
Wisconsin.
Our news.
Wisconsin.
Who said Wisconsin?
Oh, he just said.
Is the chat fucking with us? Wisconsin's not voting tonight.
They're not voting tonight.
No.
While you guys are here, if you guys can go into the chat right now.
Oh, Minnesota. Minnesota. That's what they meant to say. Let's go. All right.
All right. If you can all go into the chat and just type in where you're from.
Yeah, let's talk
because
about it.
we've done this before, but I like to do it over and over again throughout the night because I love that when you're able to see that your neighbor is also in the chat hanging out with you, that you're also, that you don't feel alone, that there is a movement, not just amongst yourself, because sometimes being the Trump supporter in a group of friends has in the past historically felt lonely.
Yeah, agreed.
Feel like you're the only one and everyone's yelling at you and ganging up on you.
You
and
are the
called
majority.
This is a way for everyone to know that we are a part of a bigger community and that we are not staying silent any longer. This is not the silent majority. This is the vocal majority. And we are actively getting our country back. That we are winning, that the left and the establishment are on notice, and that they should be scared.
I would be.
Also keeping in mind that as we build momentum, the shit that they pull will get even crazier.
Amen. I just
stay clear-minded, stay focused.
Yes.
Because
eye on the prize.
Eye on the prize.
I just sent you a meme that I believe will push us over 20,000.
Okay.
It's the very last one right there. It's in TG, so I don't know if you need to, however you need to pull that up.
I can figure it out.
Oh, you did it earlier.
We will do one more meme because when we play the meme, before we play the meme.
Yes, before we play.
Can you give us another share? Because we
Retweet
are
it.
catching people right now. We are at over 18,000. We're going to keep on going. We're going to go
20K.
straight 20K tonight.
20K.
That's the number. We're going to 20K.
Yep.
If you guys want to see 20K happen, you got to stick around because I think
Retweet.
it's going to happen.
Yep.
Do we get to 20K first or does California get called first?
Oh, we get to 20K. We're going to get to 20K in the next 4.5 minutes.
We are going to take down California tonight.
Yes.
That is our goal. If we can take down California, we can win California.
This next one is William of Ockham and Ramble Rants.
We want
not
William
that one.
of Ockham.
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
right
this
there.
one. This
Yep.
one right here. This
Yeah,
one
you
right here.
like that one.
All right. Let's see if we can do. How do I do just the browser? All right, there you go.
Yeah, that one. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Rallies Up magazine, let me begin. I came to win, battle me, guard your chin. I won't ever slack up, Tommy's better back up. Try to cheat again and you'll the whole country act up. Get up, stand up, come on, throw your hands up. If you got the feeling, jump up towards the ceiling. MAGA, let the love flow, Democrats corrupt. Yo, we know it's do or die, we taking it all back. So, feeling, funkin', amp central force when we got more fun. Bust it out, retribution, Dealey's team. The memes can get memed, it lives coast to coast with on my one machine. I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out your seat and jump around, jump around, jump around, jump around. Trump up, White House bound. Trump, 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 everybody Trump, 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 everybody Trump, 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 Trump. I'll serve your ass like tiny meatball. If you step out of line, you're taking a fall. Word to your moms, ballparks and farms. I got more rallies than Bible got psalms. And just like the prodigal son, I return. Anyone stepping in me, you'll get burned. Cause I got voters and you ain't got none. If you want a battle, come and get some. But if you do, you're a fool, cause DT is the best. After we take your seat, then you can protest. I got the skill, come get your fill. Cause when it's said and done, I'm standing still. I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out your seat and jump around, jump around, jump around, jump around. Trump up, White House bound. Trump, 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 everybody Trump, 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 everybody Trump, 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 Trump.
Oh, I knew that one was going to be lit.
That one is a banger.
Told you. Told you. We're over 19,000. Told you. Told you.
We are almost
high energy.
there.
We are high energy tonight.
This is a lot of fun. I can't believe this is working out so well. Again, thank you guys. I love you guys. This is amazing. Appreciate you guys spending the night with us. There are a million other places you can spend and hang out with us tonight. Hang out
Not
tonight.
if you want to be someplace cool, though, it's right here.
But this is
It's
Cool Kids
Club.
Table.
Yeah, Cool Kids
Cool
Club.
Kids
Yeah.
Table. Welcome. All are welcome.
Let's go see
Thank
the
you very
update.
much.
Let's see the latest updates here.
What are we actually waiting for? How about that? Will, can you do a quick rundown for us?
I got a good. Can I throw a little breaking news to you?
Sure.
Dade Phelan, that drunken idiot from Texas that tried to impeach. He tried to impeach one of America's best attorney generals, Ken Paxton, out of Texas. Remember him?
Yep.
Dade Phelan has been defeated.
Whoa!
In the Texas GOP primary for his seat. Wow! MAGA showing out. Texas showing out. Well done. That's a big deal. Myra Flores also won out her big race out in Texas 34.
Nice.
For Republican, the GOP seat. But Dade Phelan getting the boot is a big deal. That's a giant middle finger to Rhino Bush establishment Republicans in Texas. So, fucking A. There you go. That's a big deal. Good job. Good job, Texas. You'll love to see it, Matt. You
How
really
many states have Trump won so far? What's the count? Can we get a tally?
Yeah, let's get a count.
Let's get a quick tally. Find out exactly where we're
tonight.
I'll give you a better screen.
Yeah, we'll get a better screen and we'll get it going here.
I want to do.
So Trump's won all the states right now except for Vermont. The Democrats are keeping that one pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
And then Utah's coming up at 10 p.m.
So Vermont, Utah, California, and Alaska are all that's left.
Right.
So he's got, what, is that 11 out of the 15?
And we may squeak by in Vermont.
Yeah, which we figured. I knew that was going to be the only race that bottlenecked things a little bit. But you know what? A win is a win.
A win is a win. We'll take the wins. Right now, we're trying to sweep and take all the states. And damn.
I know.
That Washington, D.C. one is like.
I know, it's annoying. Yeah,
you know, it's so annoying.
There was no way it wasn't going to happen,
It's so annoying to lose D.C. And I know it's irrelevant.
Yep.
I know in the greater scheme of things, it doesn't make a difference.
Right.
But you lose that. You can't say we want all of them.
You know what? That's okay.
And she's going to be like, but
well,
look,
remember,
D.C. cares.
But to be fair,
I just don't want to give her any fire.
It's a territory, not a state. So I'm on the state tip. Like 50 for 50 is what I'm going for. It's nice to win the Caribbean. It's nice, or whatever the fuck that was. Remember they had one over the Bahamas? They had one in Puerto Rico, I'm sure. Like, dude, whatever.
Yeah, can we look on Dan Crenshaw? Is he winning?
Eye Patch McCain?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. He has a shitload of money. Yeah, that guy, he didn't even have a good challenger in his district.
Dilly and Matt passed the Newsmax on the X volume.
You're damn right we did. Let's go!
Congratulations, and I swear for the next stream we'll have more sound effects. We're rotating through like the same.
We gotta get Will an updated sound effects over there.
Yeah.
No, it's very exciting times, and it's a good one. So this is also a good time to mention. You know, we got to stay focused. We got to stay.
Yes.
What got us here? Phone banking.
Yes.
Phone banking matters. You can do it from anywhere. All you need is a computer or a phone with an app. But if you want a phone bank, you can phone bank. That's a huge part of what we do. That's a huge part. I know a lot of people say, well, how can I get involved? And maybe I get it. Maybe you're somebody, you're disabled. Maybe you're an older person that doesn't feel comfortable going out and door knocking. It's too daunting. No problem. Become a phone banker with the Dilly Meme team. You want to join the Dilly 300. You want to participate in the phone banking. You want to have an actual tangible impact on these races. That's how you do it. And I'm just so proud of the people who've been doing the phone banking. Hundreds of thousands of phone calls.
Yeah.
And these are regular people, Matt.
I've met a bunch of them.
They sit at home.
Amazing.
And here's what they're doing. They're treating it like their job. They're actually saying, this matters to me more than any other thing going on. And I don't know. Not everybody knows how to get involved civically. And so you're limited. And
if anyone's watching and they want to figure out how they can get involved and they want to join, how? What's the best way to reach
Do you want me to give you the graphic? I can give you a graphic to put on the screen. It's
why don't we
really
do that?
It's a lot cleaner.
Because I've met other people that have been phone banking. You've been recruiting phone bankers.
Oh, yeah.
If you guys aren't aware, let's just do a quick rundown because we have a lot of people here. Maybe some people are not familiar with what phone banking is.
Yes. Okay. Go
Basically, you get an app, and in the app, it's like robocalling where you call the numbers and you get someone on the phone and you talk to them. And basically, what you're doing is convincing them to come out and vote.
Yes.
It is a cross between old and new.
We could talk over it if you want, and we'll kind of explain. So, and here's the beauty of it. Okay, so you guys, all you're going to do is you're going to follow these instructions, And what's going to happen here is you're going to email that email right there in front of you.
shoppingwithwheels@gmail.com.
The first one on top, which is the external affairs at DJTFP24.com. Okay, you're going to reach out to them. You're going to say, I want to join the Dilly 300 phone banking. Okay. Then once they've responded to you and they've given you your login information and got you set up, then you're going to email shoppingwithwheels@gmail.com. And what Wheels, he is the team leader for the Dilly 300 phone banking crew. He's going to add you to the Telegram room. And what that will allow is he does instructional videos so that you're not alone doing this. You have a whole community. We have over 170 people doing this right now, where our goal is to get to 1,000 in time for the general election. And so if you want to have an impact in this race, we know in Iowa, you know, I don't know if I told you the story, Matt. When Wheels was in Iowa, they were doing their phone banking. They made 40 or 50,000 phone calls or something ungodly in the last 3 days. When Wheels went to the next race, which was, what was that, New Hampshire primary? When he got there, Carrie Lake made a beeline for him and gave him a hug and said, you specifically and what you did in your phone banking was responsible for approximately a little over 1% of the total vote in Iowa.
That's crazy.
Well, the 1%, Matt, is what pushed Trump over 50% and allowed him to take all the delegates to set the record. So it has a real impact. We have an army, a team, and you won't be doing this alone. It's a lot of fun, and you can now get involved in between now and Election Day. We're going to need every hand on deck.
That's so cool. I mean, again, if you're looking for a way to get involved and you wish there was an opportunity, this is a great opportunity, something you can do from home and something that actually makes a difference because, again, with the story with Wheels in Iowa, it was his calling that made the difference to make sure that Donald J. Trump took all the delegates in that state. Yep. One person made the difference.
Yep.
And again, we go back to the idea that one person can make a difference. Yep. And if you want to be that person, this is a great opportunity.
He's a hell of a leader. He's stepped into it. Now, an update on Wheels. He is out at Mar-a-Lago tonight. I actually see one of our attendees at Mar-a-Lago. Miguel-California is in the Rumble chat right now.
Amazing. What's up,
Saying hello, Miguel-California. That's the homie. Super proud of you. Super proud of everybody on the ground. This is where we're covering all bases here tonight, my friend. We've got friends at Mar-a-Lago at the celebrations party. We've got the audience here tonight having a blast.
Yes.
And it's just a good thing. We got all our bases covered here. Matt, holy shit.
Holy shit. Did we do it? Dude.
We broke it. Let's go. You got to reward them now. You got to throw that meme I sent you, the one with the blue.
This one right here?
No, above it.
Oh,
that one right there.
I have that one saved.
You already knew.
That's Midnight Rider.
Let's get going.
I got Midnight Rider.
This is little memes. Enjoy.
2024 is the final battle. They're going after Trump, and if they can get Trump, it means they can get you, they can get me, they can get all of us. He is standing in the way, and that can sound like a campaign slogan, but it's very true. Now we're approaching the most important battle of our lives. Now, for the very first time in American history, a sitting president's DOJ has indicted his top political rival ahead of a presidential campaign. When they indicted me for nothing, I said, now the gloves are off. Now we have to say if I'm going to see the truth. Now we're approaching the most important battle of our lives. If you fuck around with us, if you do something bad to us, we are going to do things to you that have never been done before.
You told me you were drowning. I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend. But I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it
have a problem with someone, you have to go after them. And it's not necessarily to teach that person a lesson. It's to teach all of the people that are watching a lesson.
The last time we ever met, I know the reason why.
When we get back in the White House, I will totally obliterate the deep state.
The hurt doesn't show, but the pain still grows. Some stranger to you and me.
I don't really want to have peace with these people who did this to us and are continuing to do this to us. We have to turn the tables on them, give them a dose of their own medicine, and then we can even the playing field, and then we can discuss unity.
Oh, amazing. Let's go. Dilly
meme team showing out. Do we
Memes
have a
are
great,
fire.
Can
There's
we
a
tell
great-
the story that we about the Rumble person?
Yes.
That was
We have
incredible.
a new subscriber on our Rumble.
Yes.
And can you pull it up, Will?
Palomino67.
Palomino67. And Palomino67 said that she became an American citizen just so that she can vote for President Trump.
Yeah, what, about a month ago, Will? Is that what you said?
Yeah, a couple months ago.
A couple months ago, became a U.S. citizen just specifically because she wanted to be able to vote for President Trump.
Look what Heath 2017 said.
Heath 2017 says to not show the nipple, beat
Oh,
my
yeah.
number.
Hey, okay, that's fair enough.
We don't want to see Dilly's nipple. I think we should do a quick poll. Who wants to see Dilly's nipple? Who doesn't?
How incredible is that, though? What a story for somebody to be so inspired
Amazing.
by Donald Trump.
That's
they went
amazing.
through the process of becoming a citizen, so they were a citizen in time.
Yes.
To be able to cast that vote.
And I remember 2020 was the first time my wife had the opportunity to vote. And she was so excited.
Yeah.
So excited to vote. Because, like, it's such a right. And it's like, nothing feels better. I mean, I remember she was there and we were at the ceremony and, you know, she was so proud to take pictures. And all the other people that were there were taking pictures. And you could feel it in the room. People who came the right way.
Yep.
Put in the hard work, put in the time.
Yep.
And then finally are granted the ability to vote. Finally given the opportunity to say, you officially have the rights of everybody else.
Yep.
It's such a huge win and such a
point of pride.
It's such a beautiful feeling. Yeah. And I could feel it in that room that day. The energy of all the people that were just so enamored with the right.
Yeah.
You know,
And
the
having
privilege.
earned it.
And
Earned
having
it.
earned it. And
Well,
it means so much more when you've put in the time.
Some of my favorite entrepreneurs and people that I've had the privilege of knowing through my life, Matt, have been first or second generation legal immigrants that came here. They love this country. They love what it stands for. They love what it's about. And I'm so proud that this particular person made a choice to do that and to go spend that money and to go through that process so that they could support the greatest president this country has ever had, Donald Trump. And that's beautiful.
Because we talk a lot, especially these days, we talk a lot about migration. We talk a lot about the border.
Yep.
And I want to be clear, I'm not against people coming to this country. My parents came to this country. Obviously,
Mine too. My
I'm
dad,
not from
same
here.
thing.
I was born in this country, but my parents came here, and they came here for school, and they worked, and they got their visas, they got their green card, they got their citizenship. And it's not that we don't want people coming here, but there's a process.
Yep.
And we are losing control of law in this country.
Amen.
We want some sort of order back in this country because right now it's a shit show.
Well, and this is Camelot, and it only gets to stay Camelot if there's a process that people have to go through to get here. And that's a really big deal. And I think it's my dad came here from Greece, first generation immigrant, earned his citizenship, and so I'm a second generation, I guess, on my dad's side. And it's a big deal. And it, you know, when they come in and especially, God bless them, coming in during this time period where you escape, most people are leaving or escaping a country that was much worse. And then to get here and see the very thing that was bringing your country to its knees happening here has got to scare the shit out of you. So I love their passion and willingness to get involved. You know, I just got back from Miami last night, Matt, and as you know,
amazing people.
Cubans for Trump. Oh my goodness, they love Donald Trump down there, and they're all, many of them first, second generation immigrants, legal immigrants with a total business sense. You know, entrepreneurial minded, patriotic as you can get, passionate. They, you know what I love about Miami too. It's the perfect example of a place that has maintained, like, these people still have culture and pride where they came from, but they do not put it above the United States of America. And I think it's beautiful because you can say, I'm a Trump supporter, and yet I'm able to maintain my culture and a lot of our foods and our music and the way we you know, the way we do things, while also being ultra proud as a U.S. citizen and American. And it's a beautiful thing. I think that Miami is the blueprint for what you want to see in big cities, which is lawful, legal immigrants that still have pride, you know, about their cultures, but share it with U.S. You know, citizens and Americans. I think it's a great thing. I think it's a really great thing.
And that's the crazy thing, right? Because there is a huge waiting list of people that are doing it the right way, waiting to get into the country and waiting to get citizenship.
Right.
The list is like ridiculously long. People who've been waiting on that list for years. People who've been devoting their time and paying their taxes and everything just to do everything the right way. And all of a sudden, all these people that have devoted their lives to have this moment of being able to say, hey, finally, I'm an American. They're like, get to the back of the line. We have all these other people. And even for them, they're like, this is absolutely disgusting. It's
wrong.
This is ridiculous. And people are pissed. And I understand that. I can't imagine if, you know, my wife got her citizenship, I think 2019 or 2020, 2019, maybe 2018. I can't imagine what she would have felt like if all of a sudden, like, oh, we have all these, we have to put people ahead of you. She'd be like, what the hell is going on?
It's even worse when you're being bypassed by people who just were let out of prisons in foreign nations for heinous crimes, violent crimes, murder, pedophilia, rape.
Like Haiti.
Yeah.
Can we talk about what just happened in Haiti where they coincidentally, all the prisons opened and everyone ran away.
Everybody out.
Where do you think all those prisoners are going to go?
They're sending them here.
Where do you think all these prisoners that were let out by the gangs, and Haiti is run by gangs, where do you think all of those prisoners are going to end up?
100%.
You think they're just going to stay in Haiti? Like, oh, we're going to get out here? No. And they're going to open the door and be like, come on right in. Come on right in.
They're shipping them by land or not land, but by sea and air.
And let's strategically place them all over the country.
Yeah, they're sending them into Mexico to cross the border. By the way, Matt, we are at 21,500 live viewers across. Now, I got to get an update from Will. Will?
Yes.
Where are we at with Vermont?
Yes. Where are we at?
I have a very specific reason for asking this.
And please keep sharing the broadcast. Appreciate you guys.
Trump's up 6.
Yeah.
Opening the lead.
It's at a 56% vote counted, and he's only up by like half.
Of course, the most democratic state on the list is counting slowly. Yeah, of course. Of course. Isn't it always that way?
Absolutely.
That the democratic states, only when it's time to count Trump's votes,
gotta go slow.
They take their sweet old damn time.
You know what? Don't matter. They can't stop Trump. They can't stop the inevitable, man. Not tonight. Not tonight. We'll deal with November starting tomorrow, but tonight is about securing a insurmountable lead, which I believe at this point President Trump has. The primary is over. Laura Loomer, who we all love and know, is reporting that Nikki Haley, there are rumors coming from inside the Haley camp that she is going to drop out after tonight because she's got nothing. I mean, and frankly, this is an embarrassing showing. If we could talk about this for a moment.
Yes.
Nikki Haley, who has always been willing to show her ass in her own state to whoever would, maybe buy her some jalapeno poppers, has now shown her entire ass to the rest of America by going out and getting trounced by 50, 60 points across almost every state.
I can't wait to see the official announcement.
What an embarrassment.
Oh, do you think she'll do a victory speech for her quitting?
Dude.
She has a victory speech every time she loses. How could she not have a victory speech for when she quits?
Here's the question, all right? Here's the question I want to pose to you, Matt.
Yes.
Will Nikki Haley drop out and endorse Trump? Let's really ponder. Let's talk
she
this
did
thing
say
through.
that she wouldn't.
She said she wouldn't already.
She said that she wouldn't.
I will not be endorsing Donald Trump.
I believe that's what she said in the last couple of days. But she could easily say that leading into the primary, because if she said
try to get people to come out.
it could
Right.
be
Gotcha.
because they're all damn liars. But how awesome would it be to watch the bird brain victory speech tonight?
How do you even spin this?
How do you spin losing in South Carolina? How do you losing in New Hampshire? How do you spin losing in Iowa?
But if you
She's spun it every single time.
If you lose 15 states on one night, though, like, how do you go, well, they're all wrong? It's like...
Sharply 5 MAGA says she likes to get pounded.
She does. I love it. Look.
We love a
good
entendre.
slut. That's okay. That's okay. Look, Nikki Haley, a little bit slutty, okay? All right? Not the best thing to be when you have a husband, but I'm not hating.
And do you know what's so awesome about tonight? Is that just as much as we want to see the numbers grow,
yes,
the people that are watching, that are part of the community, hanging out in the chat, they also want to see the numbers grow.
And listen, if you're watching this right now, we're at 21,800. As soon as we hit 22,000, I'm going to have Matt play another dank meme for you guys.
Yes.
That's
Let's get
the
to
deal.
22,000. And I don't know. I got a lot of people here. Can I do a quick plug?
Please.
Quick plug.
It's
Definitely check out the
show.
It is my show. Yeah. Definitely check out the podcast. Definitely follow my account. Definitely check out Dilly's account. We try to do this as much as possible. We are one of the few out there that don't care what the establishment says, don't care what the other media says, don't care what the other politicians are saying.
Yep.
We will say what we think, what we truly believe in our hearts. Sometimes that means we may be wrong.
Yeah, that's okay.
Which is fine.
Being an American.
We don't pretend to be perfect.
No.
We just want, it is our right. It is our God-given American right to speak your mind.
Amen.
Free speech.
Yep.
It is the cornerstone of our society. Once they take that, they're going to take all of it.
Everything. Well, and I fundamentally believe in having fun as an American,
Yes.
in bringing back, you know what I'm trying to bring back, Matt? Bringing back some levity to conversation in America.
Yes.
Where not everything is so fucking literal. We can have a little fun. We can talk about serious subjects, and it becomes apparent it's a serious subject, and we can transition, because we're not weirdo robots, just as easily back into a lighter conversation. And I think that's been lost. A lot of the nuance of conversation. They hit 22,000. They really want that last meme I just sent you over there on the right.
Well, I think this is 22,000 total. We have to wait for the X update.
Oh,
on
where's the X
20,000.
update at?
Well, they're going to tell us in the chat, because this is total with all the other.
That's
this
across.
is including YouTube.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
So we don't know where we're at on Twitter or on
Well,
X.
they let us know every time we hit a milestone.
Oh, so are we at 20 or 21, or what are we at?
No, I
X?
think YouTube is really small right now, because YouTube the stream is not good.
Does that include
the stream is
Rumble?
the Rumble stream. No, it's not including the Rumble stream. The Rumble stream, they're like 10 minutes behind us. I don't know what's going on Rumble tonight.
Something's going on Rumble.
Something's going on Rumble tonight, because they are way behind.
What are we don't know what the X numbers are?
They say 21.
X is 21.7.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
so we're
almost there.
close.
We're almost there. We're almost
People are
there. We're
saying
almost there.
that they're watching on X and
Chatting on Rumble, because it has a better chat. I know.
Yes.
I agree.
And I wish
Good strategy, by the way,
X
chat.
would have a better chat.
You know what? They need to fix it. They really do.
And if you guys want to support the podcast, you want to support our mission, support what we're doing. I don't know if you like the merch.
There you go, bud.
Go buy a hoodie, go buy a t-shirt. Don't be a brokey. Buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, that helps a lot, because I don't. Contrary to a lot of people, I just don't do advertisers. Maybe one day I will. I don't have any, and that's been a conscious decision.
I think my torch is empty.
And I've said no to everyone so far to this date, but maybe one day we will change that. But for now, we are trying our best to stay as free and uninfluenced by outside as much as possible.
I ran out of butane.
21,948.
Let's go.
Is where we're at.
Retweet, please. Share this out. I really want to play this next meme. It's freaking lit. Oh, thank you.
We are almost there. Oh, and we're doing immigration. The immigration. Oh, I like this one. I remember this one. This is a really good one. This is an amazing.
This This one's special because this was sung by Metal Mouth, who is down at Mar-a-Lago as a guest of the Dilly Meme team, and Not a Bot, who is one of our favorites. He's a Canadian Dilly Meme team member, and he does a hell of a job. They work their asses off on it, and it's a really good meme. So we'll play that one. They said 22,000. We hit it.
Dude, you've met Mike. Is that what he looks like?
Who? I don't know who that is.
Fat Mike.
That's not who that is.
That's what he says.
That's your guy?
That's my guy. Why are you looking at him sideways? Let's do it. Immigration song. Let's go.
Oh, this is a good one.
We'll check it out after this.
Orchestrates his schemes. Regardless land, draw lines in sand. United we will stand. With our strength combined against these odds, we'll start the plot to overrun America. So now you better stop. We think we're in this end. Peace and justice, law and order is what we will defend.
Fire.
That was that's also Leah on that cut. And can I just say something about these artists real quickly?
Yes, of course.
The courage, and this is for anybody who's a musician out there, they know the courage as a singer for Metal Mouth and for Leah to take on Led Zeppelin's Immigrant Song.
Crazy.
And to alter the lyrics of one of the most iconic and frankly popular songs of all time, and one of the hardest songs to sing, and to have crushed that. I could not be more proud of my team. Metal Mouth, Leah Memes, and Not a Bot. God, the imagery in that video is unsettling, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Immigrant Song. Oh, I'm hearing myself.
Oh, yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
I think Trump is about to speak.
Well, they're prepping. Yeah, he was supposed to come on at 10.
Utah started reporting.
RSBN just went live on their feed. They're going to have it. And so what you can do is probably
just prep it
and get it kind of queued up and ready so you can we can go to the boss man because he's going to give an incredible night. Okay, You said Utah. Let's talk about it, Will, real quick.
Utah
Will.
started reporting, but Nikki Haley took the lead in Vermont.
But we still are only at what, 58%?
63%.
63.
And she's up about 1%.
Yeah,
What's going on with American Samoa? I saw somewhere in the chat that Biden lost American Samoa.
Well, yeah, but how could they do that yet? I thought American Samoa hasn't even finished yet.
I don't know.
They're way the hell out in the Pacific, right?
I don't know. Hey, can I show you guys?
Oh, Utah. Trump's out to an early lead. 18-point lead in Utah so far.
Can you give me the camera? Oh, you have the camera. Can I show you guys this picture I had made?
Please. Yeah, show us the picture. I love pictures. Oh, that's a good picture. Look, you pull it back a little bit. You're a little too close. Just back it up a little,
Yeah,
just a
sure.
smidge. There we go. That is absolutely beautiful. That you put that in the studio?
Yeah.
It's a studio art piece.
How awesome is this picture?
Absolutely love it.
With the crocodiles and the lasers.
Yep.
It hangs on the studio wall. How awesome a picture is this?
It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. All right, I'm checking on just seeing if we got any other results. No other results yet, because obviously we're waiting on Vermont. Can I just say something?
Yes, of course.
Do you know how fucking embarrassing it would be if Vermont is like we're the only ones that choked for Donald Trump? Come on, Vermont. Come on, Vermont. If you're in line in Vermont, don't get out of fucking line until you cast your ballot.
Seriously.
I mean, I don't know if they'd still be in line at 10 o'clock, but come on. You got to get it done, Vermont. We believe in you. We're polling for you.
Yeah, we can do this for a second.
Oh, so good.
Just keep it going.
DJT has not come out yet. We got a little bit. We'll know when he comes out.
Yeah, we're monitoring, and as soon as Unusual Wales has reported breaking, Joe Biden has actually lost American Samoa caucus to Jason Palmer.
That's embarrassing.
That's embarrassing. I don't know. How do you lose that?
Wow.
Can you find that, Will? Can you find that story?
Who the fuck is Jason Palmer?
Maybe if you go to Twitter, maybe you can find out Unusual
absolutely
Wales.
embarrassing
And Unusual Wales, reliable guy.
Yeah. They
he's
usually
legit.
pretty rock solid. So I doubt you're gonna end up with anything different. But
Until Valhalla calls, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
We're pushing up on 23,000. We're at 22.7 right now.
We are going. We are going to the moon tonight.
X. Yeah, we are.
Going straight to the moon. This is amazing.
Straight to the moon. I'm so proud of you guys, dude. It's been great. I'm really happy we did this. I'm just checking to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Yeah, this is so cool. I'm so glad you guys are hanging out with us. This is such an amazing time. And YouTube is shadow banning. Of course they are, everyone. But we make it through somewhere, and we if you stream enough places,
look,
someone's gonna slip up, and we're gonna sneak through. All we need is a crack in the door.
Even the MSN is stating Joe Biden has lost American Samoa.
Really?
Wow.
To who? Jesse Palmer? Isn't that the Bachelor?
I thought, wasn't he a former quarterback for the Giants that wasn't very good?
Oh, I thought that was both. He was
Is
a
that
Bachelor.
the same? Is that, yeah, he was on The Bachelor.
Yeah,
the same
he's a
guy.
Bachelor and the guy. Yeah.
So he lost to a third-string Giants quarterback. It's pretty bad.
Trump is coming soon, so we're gonna tune into that speech as soon as it comes on. In the meantime,
I love it. Team's on the ground there. Wheels is in the house. California's in the house.
they roll him to the front like everybody
Bad
else.
Karma is in the house. We all love Bad Karma. Magical Trevor's in the house. Their lovely wives are all in the house.
I'm excited. I'm excited to be at the Trump rally this weekend.
Dude.
I think that's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And do we try to figure out how to do a show from the rally?
No.
Impossible?
But what you do is you capture a shitload of 30 and 60-second videos and upload them straight onto X.
Or
can we give respect to the X audience, by the way? Like,
seriously.
That's, look, you're setting the tone. Everybody's competitive around here.
Yes.
And X, we just broke 23K on X. So
well, now they're saying 24.
Are you shitting me?
No, it's 23.
23.
Oh,
yeah,
23.
23 on X. And thank you for sharing. Please keep retweeting it.
Yes.
We've been on now for 3 hours plus, right?
We started at
you started streaming.
We started
before.
at 6:30.
Yeah. So it's what time is it?
3.5 hours.
3.5 hours.
Yep.
I've already smoked a cigar and a half.
Yes, I'm still on my first.
Matt's doing a good job. I'm proud of how you're working that thing.
Well, it keeps on going out, and I don't want to like light it on stream over and over again.
Oh, there's that.
That's the only reason why. and I can feel my wife judging me from home.
I understand. That's fine.
Yeah.
Well, you
yeah.
can have some of my secondhand smoke.
Yeah. Well, I'm afraid that she's like up, still watching with my daughter.
You know what? She's watching you with pride right now.
Because we are crushing it.
Because you are the voice
Crushing
of
it.
Super Tuesday.
Crushing it
right now, Matt.
Crushing it. For all intents and purposes,
yes,
for a live stream, this is going viral. Latino Free Minds, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Good stuff, Matt. We're going to save California here. Matt, you got to link us up with Dilly. Latino Free Minds, they run a podcast in California, and they interview California candidates. So that's what they're doing, and they're trying to wake up the Hispanic community in California. So Latino Free Minds, quick shout out for them.
Hey, I got bad news.
What's up?
What does that number say right there, reporting in Vermont? Does that say 89%?
Yep.
Trump is down in Vermont with 89% in. Wow.
Dude.
Democrats showed out in that state. All those Bernie bros.
Do you know what's going to be the worst?
What's that?
If
You think she gives a victory speech for just Vermont?
If Nikki Haley was intending on quitting, and then she finds out she actually won a state, and she's like, "Oh, I got this."
So you're saying
I'm
there's a chance.
I'm building momentum. I have a chance.
Now, you know what?
Let's go.
Here's what it tells me, though, is you can basically look at Vermont as a state that you probably are not going to win an electoral college during the general election, because that tells me a shit ton of Democrats came out and voted for Nikki Haley. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we have enough time to close that gap, but that's a very blue state.
Vermont is an open primary.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
100%.
the only open primary that's left open
shocking,
right
right, Matt? Shocking.
Of course.
Just the only state that's open primary left, and it's the only one she's been competitive in. But we'll find out. We'll see. Maybe DJT pulls it out the last second.
Yeah. I would like for them to I really wanted the chance to say sweep.
We still have 11% to count.
Can we get to the point that at least we swept the Supreme Court this week?
Oh, how beautiful was that?
How beautiful was that? Was that a big FU to the entire legal system, or what?
And I explained this on my show earlier, Matt, but I'd like your opinion on it. If you're a lawyer and 9 justices,
yes,
many of them politically motivated,
yes,
all come to the conclusion you're a fucking idiot.
That's how ridiculous it was.
And the woman from Colorado, the Secretary of State, still came out and was like, well, I'm disappointed because what they're saying. She basically tried to suggest that they had 9 of them had done their jobs incorrectly, and that she knew better than them. How do you not come out and go, I clearly need to go back to law school. This is super embarrassing.
Well, and how about all these legal political pundits that we have on TV telling us that this was actually a possibility and not one person to vote in their favor? It's like, all right, you guys on TV that say you guys know what you're talking about, that you guys are giving legal advice.
Right.
And making all these decisions about all these indictments.
Does the boss hit the stage? Boss is hitting the stage.
All right,
let's go.
Let's see what happens there. I think it's just intro right now.
No, he's coming in. He's walking in. They're cheering his ass. Let's go, boss man.
I love this land. God bless the USA.
From the lakes of Minnesota.
Man, I took a video of this entire walkout in Iowa, and TikTok deleted it after 3 million views. After 3 million views, TikTok deleted it. Yeah, I think so. Our mics are still on.
3 million and they deleted it?
Yeah, they deleted it. It's so crazy.
And it's time we stand and say,
Pumped. Yeah, he's excited today. I mean, wouldn't you be?
Yeah, I'd be very excited. I'd be super proud.
He was probably hoping for a positive result in Vermont.
Defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the
USA.
USA.
Well, thank you very much. They call it Super Tuesday for a reason. This is a big one. And they tell me, the pundits and otherwise, that there's never been one like this. There's never been anything so conclusive. This was an amazing night, an amazing day. It's been an incredible period of time in our country's history. It's been sad in so many ways, but I think it's going to be inspiring because we're going to do something that, frankly, nobody's been able to do for a long time. We've watched our country take a great beating over the last 3 years, and nobody thought a thing like this would be possible. We wouldn't have Russia attacking Ukraine. We wouldn't have Israel being attacked. Iran, as you know, was broke. When I was running things, they were broke. They didn't have money for Hamas. They didn't have money for Hezbollah. We had no inflation.
24K.
Inflation is destroying the middle class. It's destroying
Can you kill him?
everything. Inflation, if you look back over the history, hundreds of years back, inflation is called a country buster. And that's what it's doing to our country. What's happened with inflation has been unbelievable. A lot of people say, a lot of experts have said the stock market's the only thing that's doing well, and that's doing well because our poll numbers are so much higher than Joe Biden's. He's the worst president in the history of our country. There's never been anything like what's happening to our country. Today it was announced that 325,000 people were flown in from parts unknown. Migrants were flown in, airplane, not going through borders, not going through that great Texas barrier that I was with the governor of Texas, Greg Abbott, the other day, and we were looking at the job they're doing. But in the meantime, they're pouring into California and they're pouring into Arizona because those governors aren't doing anything. They're doing nothing. But today it was just announced before I came out. It was unbelievable. I said, that must be a mistake. They flew 325,000 migrants, flew them in over the borders into our country. So that really tells you where they're coming from. They want open borders, and open borders are going to destroy our country. We need borders and we need free and fair elections, or we don't have a country. This is an incredible group of people. So many celebrities that I'm not going to introduce any because I'm just going to get myself in trouble if I do that, because I'll leave out most of you. But this is a room chock full of incredible, talented people, like some of the guys standing right in front of me, right? Big futures, big, fat, beautiful futures. Oh, I'd love to be your age. I'd pay you a lot of money to be your age. But we have some tremendously talented people in this room, including tremendously talented political people that have helped me right from the beginning. We had the safest border in the history of our country. We built 571 miles of wall. We had Mexico supply us with 28,000 soldiers because we wanted them, that's why. And they said, we won't do that. I said, yes, you will, you will. And in the end, they did. It was an easy negotiation, but we had the safest border, the best numbers we've ever had, and now we have the worst numbers probably in the history of the world.
It's sad to see what's happening to our cities. Our cities are being overrun with migrant crime, and that's Biden migrant crime. But it's a new category of crime, and it's violent, where they'll stand in the middle of a street and have fistfights with police officers, and if they did that in their countries from where they came, they'd be killed instantly. They wouldn't do that. So the world is laughing at us. The world is taking advantage of us. 3 years ago, we were at a level, we were energy independent. We were going to be very shortly energy dominant. And today we're getting oil from Venezuela. Can you believe it? And we're doing numbers on that oil. You know what we're doing? We're refining the oil. We have our refinery for that oil. It's really, I call it tar. It's not oil. It's terrible. We have real stuff. But we're refining it in Houston. So for all of the environmentalists, you ought to look at that, because all of that tar is going right up into the atmosphere. You just ought to take a look. It's the only plant that can do it. We have the only plants that can take tar and make it into oil, and that's what it is. It's a shame. But we were energy independent. We were going to be energy dominant. We were going to be supplying oil to Europe, all over the world, and then a tragic thing happened during the election. It was a tragedy, because you wouldn't have, think of it, all of the problems that you have today, I don't think you would have had any of them. You'd only have success, and that's what's ultimately going to unify this country and unify this party. We have a great Republican Party with tremendous talent, and we want to have unity, and we're going to have unity, and it's going to happen very quickly. And I've been saying lately, success will bring unity to our country, and it happened before. We had the best economy our country's ever had, and people were calling me that I would have said will never happen. It'll never happen. They wanted to get together African American, Asian American, Hispanic American, women, men, people with diplomas from the best schools in the world, and people that didn't graduate from high school. Every single group was doing better than ever before. And it was a beautiful thing. Our country was coming together. Our country was coming together. And now we have a very divided country. We have a country that a political person uses weaponization against his political opponent. Never happened here. It happens in other countries, but they're third world countries. And in some ways, we're a third world country. We're a third world country at our borders, and we're a third world country at our elections, and we have to stop that. We need a fair and free press. The press has not been fair, nor has it been free, but maybe someday they will be. They're being beaten up pretty badly. People aren't trusting them. They're not believing them. And really, it's a very important factor. The press used to be the policeman. It used to police our country. Now nobody has confidence in them. And we have to get that confidence back. It's so important for the success of our country. So important. So this has been a day that we've been waiting for. I want to thank my family for being here. It's a great family. I have a great family. They've had it very easy since I decided to run for politics. They say, thanks a lot, Dad, we appreciate it. But they're strong, and they're very capable people, and they love the country. They really do love the country, and we appreciate it. And I want to thank everybody, my staff, Susie, Chris, incredible job. Incredible job you're doing. I read an article yesterday where it said this is one of the finest run campaigns that anybody has ever seen. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. It's really a statement. And we have no choice, because November 5th is right around the corner. November 5th is going to go down as the single most important day in the history of our country. We're going to take it, and we're going to make it like it should be, respected. Right now, we're not respected. Right now, our country is known as a joke. It's a joke. Other leaders who I speak to, other leaders can't believe what happened to us. Because 3 years ago, we were the most respected country anywhere in the world by far. We were doing things that nobody could believe. China was paying us billions and billions of dollars. In 25 years, they paid us nothing, zero, not 10 cents. I was getting billions of dollars, and they were happy about it, as happy as you can be. Of course, maybe there's reasons for things having happened, but they were not so happy with certain things, I guess, based on things that took place. But we were getting along with everybody. We were getting along, and we were respected by everybody. We had no wars. Remember when I had the debate with Hillary Clinton? She said, look at him. Look at that personality. He's going to cause wars. I said, no, my personality is going to keep us out of wars. And that's what happened. For 20 years, they were fighting ISIS. I defeated ISIS in 4 weeks. I got rid of ISIS. 100% of the ISIS caliphate. And we had no wars, and we stopped wars. We weren't getting along with a lot of countries. All of a sudden, North Korea, which is a serious nuclear power, but North Korea came along. Kim Jong-un, we got along very well. We got along very well with China until COVID. That was a little bit too much, as far as I was concerned. That was too much. Couldn't take that one. But we made a trade deal with China that I don't even talk about. $50 billion a year in product they bought from our farmers, our manufacturers. They used to buy 10. I got 50, and it was great. But COVID, I don't even talk about that, because COVID was such a horrible thing. It started in the Wuhan labs, just as I said, the Wuhan labs. And it came out, I believe, through incompetence. I believe it was incompetence. Some people think it wasn't, but I believe it was. But regardless, it caused $60 trillion worth of damage and death all over the world, all over the world. And we did a fantastic job on that. We never got credit for that. Unbelievable job on that. We came up with things that nobody thought was possible. Don't forget, when it came in, nobody had an idea what it was. They didn't even use the word pandemic. Nobody had an idea. But we did a fantastic job. And we got a lot of credit for the economy, a lot of credit for our foreign policy. I think credit like nobody, very few people have gotten. And the press was very honest about it. They gave us very high marks on foreign policy, the Abraham Accords, so many different things we did. But we never got the kind of due that we should have for the COVID, or as I call it affectionately, the Chinese virus, the China virus, which is a much more accurate term. And despite that, the stock market, when we turned it over, the stock market was higher than it was prior to COVID coming in. It was an amazing thing. We did an amazing job, and we have so many people that worked on that, so many of the doctors, so many of the scientists that worked with us on that. It was really, really something. But there's never been an administration that had more success in so many different elements. We got the largest tax cuts in history. We have the largest regulation cuts in history. We rebuilt our military. And what happened, we rebuilt our entire military, and beautiful. We had jet fighters that were 53 years old, and we had all brand new jet fighters. And then after this other group of people that didn't know what they were doing, they took over, and we had that horrible surrender in Afghanistan. I call it a surrender. We took the soldiers out first. You know, I dealt with the leaders of the Taliban in Afghanistan. They were the ones that were causing the trouble. The press was very angry because they said, why are you calling them? I said, because that's where the problem is. I say oftentimes, they asked Jesse James, Jesse, why do you rob banks? He said, because that's where the money is. And I said, that's where the problem is with the Taliban. And I spoke to Abdul. He's still the leader. Believe it or not, he's really the leader of Afghanistan, but he's the leader of the Taliban, a rough group. I say, don't ever shoot our soldiers again. Don't ever do it. Very interesting what happened is that, we were having, during the Obama administration, previously, they were shooting a lot of our soldiers. And I let them know, I said, don't ever, ever let that happen. I said in a rather nasty fashion. We don't have to go into it tonight. For 18 months, we lost nobody in Afghanistan. And then we had that horrible, horrible withdrawal where we lost 13 soldiers, 38 horribly wounded, left Americans behind. You have Americans right now still behind. Call them hostages if you like. It was a terrible moment. We left $85 billion worth of brand new, beautiful equipment behind, jets and tanks and everything you could think of, goggles, night goggles. They didn't used to fight. They're good fighters. They didn't used to fight at night, but now they do because they have goggles. They have better goggles than we have. So I just want to tell you that led to a lot of bad things, and now the worst things are happening. The things that are happening now are unthinkable, and they're unthinkable at the border. We have millions of people invading our country. This is an invasion. This is the worst invasion probably. We've never had anything like it. No country has ever had anything like it. The number today could be 15 million people. And they're coming from rough places and dangerous places. And we had that shut down. We had everything going so beautifully. When Joe Biden goes to the beach, because somebody on his staff thinks he looks very good in a bathing suit, until he can't get his feet out of the sand or lift the chair, which weighs about 9 ounces. Joe Biden, if he would have just left everything alone, he could have gone to the beach. He would have had a tremendous success at the border and elsewhere. So we're going to take back our country. We're going to make sure we are going to do it right. We're going to have the greatest economy ever in the history of our country. We're going to top what we did. We're going to become an energy center of the world. We were ready to become energy dominant, and they stopped that. They stopped that. But we're going to become energy dominant. We're going to pay off debt. We're going to do things that nobody thought was possible. We hadn't done our second phase of the tax cuts. When we did the tax cuts, the Democrats fought us very hard. And now they say, well, I guess that was pretty good because we took in much more revenues after we cut taxes. And then we did all of those regulation cuts, and people were working, and everybody was happy, and we were all proud of our country. But we're going to win this election because we have no choice. If we lose the election, we're not going to have a country left. And we're going to do something. Thank you very much. We love you too. And we love our country. And we can't let this magnificent, some people call it an experiment. I don't call it an experiment. I just say this is a magnificent place, a magnificent country. And it's so sad to see how far it's come and gone. When you look at the depths of where it's gone, we can't let that happen. We're going to straighten it out. We're going to close our borders. We're going to drill, baby, drill. We're going to get the inflation down. And we are going to make our country greater than ever before. And we're going to do it quickly. We're going to do it quickly. It's going to go fast. We have to get the criminals out. We have many, many criminals that have entered our country. We have people coming in from such bad places, and we're going to have to get them out. We have murderers that are being deposited into our country. We have drug dealers at the biggest and highest levels that are coming into our country. We have people coming into our country that just shouldn't be here. But many, and I say many, large percentages, they come in through the caravans. They come in many different ways. Now we find out again, they come in through airplanes. We'll send them in. This is crazy. But they come into our country. We're going to stop them. We're going to close our borders. We're going to have to deport a lot of people, a lot of bad people, because our countries can't live like this. Our cities are choking to death. Our states are dying. And frankly, our country is dying. And we're going to make America great again, greater than ever before.
Thank you very much. It's been a big night. Thank you very much. Thank you.
This ballroom, Vanessa. We're going to go ahead and keep our eyes on him. As he just delivered, I think, summed up the bullet points of why he's winning all of these states and really bringing back his policies and winning in November.
To all the 26.7 thousand people watching us on X, thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
This is an amazing night for us. This is by far the biggest stream we've ever had.
Yeah, we're killing it.
And we started at one person, to 2 people, to 3 people, to 10 people, to 100 people, to 1,000 people, to 10,000 people, to 20,000 people, to what are we at? 25?
26.7.
Right.
26.7 thousand people.
Love
Thank
you
you so
guys.
much for hanging out with us. We love
not
you
done
guys.
yet.
This is amazing.
So we've got a meme that we're going to play.
Well, first.
Oh, yeah, please, go ahead.
Before we do the meme.
Yes.
I feel like we got short-sighted a little bit on the Trump walkout dance. Can we give a little Trump dance? I feel like we need a little Trump dance. Let's do some Trump dancing. I hope you guys are dancing too, because we will be dancing in the background. We need a quick dance. Let's go.
There you go.
Amazing. Thank you guys all for joining. We are live on YouTube. We are live on X. We are live on Rumble. We are blowing up on all the platforms currently. And
exploding.
And all the tech overlords are trying their best.
To
keep us down.
Failing.
They are trying their damnedest to make sure no one sees little old us.
I know. Well, you know what it is. They don't want to hear they don't want people speaking candidly about the truth of what is happening in this country, which is it is changing and improving. And Donald J. Trump has got all of the momentum, and we're crushing it. Hey, what can I say? I'm very proud of everybody involved with this today. It's a big deal.
Because it is not only us, it is all the people that of all night long have been sharing, retweeting, seeing the numbers go and keep on pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing.
So
and
we're
pushing
going to reward them? We're at 27K. I feel like we got to reward them.
At 27K, we have a dank meme.
Dank meme.
What's it called?
What are we doing to it? Oh, you got to go to I sent it to you over on your little deal. You didn't close our window, did you? So this one was just posted. It's a short one, real quick. But this was a MAGA Spud meme from the Dilly Meme team. And Dan Scavino posted today on X. It was very exciting. They have just posted this to President Trump's Truth Social account not 20 minutes ago.
This is literally on President Trump's Truth Social account right now.
Right now.
We would be doing a huge disservice if we didn't play it. Let's go. Let me see.
go.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
So Matt.
Yes.
We got this huge audience watching right now.
Yes.
And I wanted to share something with you.
Okay.
And it's over on your Telegram account. You want to prep it up a little bit. It's that, let me make sure it's that one above. I think it's above the last one you just played.
This one right here, Little Memes.
Let me make sure. Yeah, this is with. So one of the things that has happened in this country over the last 8-9 years is the establishment lied nonstop about Donald Trump.
No way.
They misled millions of Americans about Donald John Trump.
What?
And
propaganda media lied to us. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Fake news.
This meme by Little Memes and Brandy with a B is going to clear up a lot of that fake news narrative that they created about Donald J. Trump.
Man, I don't believe that they would lie.
I know. That's because you're a very trusting individual, Matt. And unfortunately, you will learn with this meme that they may have, in fact, been lying to you and millions of others.
I find that very hard to believe,
J.
but maybe this will change my mind.
And disgusting.
For years, they've been telling us.
The President of the United States is racist.
These comments are disgraceful and disgusting and are racist.
Donald Trump is a racist. Yeah, absolutely. I can say that now.
He has been racist.
Abraham Lincoln here is one of the most racist presidents we've had in modern history.
What if he never was a racist?
Is Trump a racist? I've talked to a number of black entrepreneurs who were trying to get financing. They couldn't. Somebody told them to go check with Donald Trump.
What a beautiful person you are.
He gave them a term loan. They independently relate this tale that when they saw him, he said, "This what you supposed to pay me? This our agreement?" And yeah. And then tore the check up, shook their hands, and congratulations. Now run your business.
What if Donald Trump wasn't the man they told you he was?
There's a lot to be said for Donald Trump. Yeah, there's a lot, He's a good guy. He is really a good guy. He's not a racist. He's not.
Growing up in the Deep South, I've seen racism up close. I know what it is, and it isn't Donald Trump.
Racism is evil, and those who cause violence in its name are criminals and thugs, including the KKK.
So here now is just a sampling of the long history of misogyny we have seen over the years from Donald Trump.
Who is a sexist?
And now a sweeping report about the way he treats women.
He's been sexist.
What if he was never a sexist?
I've known my father, obviously, my whole life, and he has total respect for women.
A woman in the audience asked Trump if he'd hire veterans at that hotel. Here's how he responded.
Do you mind if I do a job interview right now? We need good people. How are you?
Yes. Mr. Trump, what we just witnessed here was pretty remarkable. I mean, this is a complete stranger who just came up and you offered her a job. What inside your gut gave you the feeling that
I felt good about her? I tell you what, I looked at her. I said, I have gut instinct, okay? Look at that with the tears. How nice. She just seemed like a good person to me.
He's a race baiting.
He's a pig.
Xenophobic.
A mutt.
Religious bigot.
He appeared to mock a reporter with a disability.
What if he wasn't a bigot at all? What if he was actually warm and compassionate?
Here's President Donald Trump for you.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, hold on 1 minute.
All right, sounds good.
Can I have a
Holy Christ, what do I get to...
All right, Jay.
Hey.
Handsome to me. I just saw a picture of you.
No, you're giving me kind honors.
Hang tough. A lot of good things are happening, too. Don't get yourself. A lot of good things are happening in terms of the medical stuff. You keep that fight going. We both fight, okay? You keep that going, okay?
I will do my end.
In a world where illusions can deceive, discernment becomes our lantern, guiding us to uncover the untold truth that may lie obscured by the hands of perception.
Oh,
I want to get you.
Just thinking about it.
So proud of my team. God,
You know,
to clear the air.
like one of these things that we really need to do moving into maybe the next 4 years.
Yes.
Is that we make fun of the propaganda media and the establishment media all the time.
Yeah.
We talk about how corrupt they are.
Yes.
We talk about how agenda driven they are. But the reality is that we need them to be fair. We need to figure out a way to bring them back because it's ridiculous.
Right.
People want to be informed. People want to know what's going on in the world. And you can't make your decision about what's going on in the world and you can't make your decision about politicians. It's hard to make a decision without information and the people that we trust to give us information if they are constantly lying to you.
Yeah. One of the things that it aggravates me and I have a soft heart for, an empathetic heart for, is there are a lot of very good people who hold bad political positions, not because they have evil in their heart, but because evil people have completely taken advantage of them and misled them. Like I give this example sometimes on my show. I talk about your veterinarian who might be the flaming liberal with the purple hair who lives in their whole life centered around helping your pets and your animals. So they're obviously a tender-hearted individual. And they've been radicalized and they've had their empathy weaponized against them through propaganda media, lying to them about Donald Trump. And to me, it's one of the most heinous things you can do because you're taking somebody who's impressionable, doesn't know any better, maybe doesn't have the time. Like a lot of these people, they're not ill-informed because they're stupid. They're ill-informed because they're struggling to make ends meet and all of their time goes into their vocation or their family. And then whatever sliver of time they have left is bullshit media lying to them, gaslighting them, and radicalizing them against somebody who genuinely is, whether you agree with how he's doing or not, he's there because he's trying to help the American public, the American citizen, not Republicans, America, Democrats, and everybody in between. And I think it's one of the most vile things that has happened, I think, to this country was all of these people, these average, ordinary people that were working hard were completely, steered away from the truth and steered into, not only that, think about the hate that these people, like, not the average person, but the media, that all they do is propagate hatred and divisive language, divisive lies, and none of it is based in reality. It's based in the fact that you have to believe they're garbage so that they can maintain power. And it's wrong, man. It's really wrong. And it's one of the things that, when many of these average, ordinary Americans finally get an opportunity to wake up and they do see something that changes their perspective, they finally get a taste of truth. Oftentimes they become the most passionate Trump supporters because they lived inside of the matrix.
And that's exactly why they do it, though, right?
Yeah.
They control the narrative. They control what people think. Yeah. And they do it so that you can't make informed decisions. Because if you knew the truth, you wouldn't go along with the bullshit that they're putting out there. No. They don't want you to know the truth.
No.
And that's why when I talk, it's like it's hard to break through sometimes.
Well, and it's based on fear. Everybody's scared. They keep people constantly scared. And then the other thing is, Matt, I know you're a man of faith, and they steer them away from God. They steer them away from their fellow man, their fellow citizen. And instead of allowing for conversation in a candid way and removing all of the the narrative around their journalism, instead of just allowing the story to be the story, and then I don't have a problem with people commenting on what they just heard, as far as talking heads go. But when you lead with the propaganda around a story and you never actually allow just the raw truth to be out, you're removing somebody's, their option and their opportunity to form their own opinion. Kind of like is what you were just saying. You're removing someone's free will essentially, because they don't get to make a decision based on just here's the information. With that information, make a decision. They're skewing it so heavily, and it's so calculated the way they're doing it. And like I said, they're weaponizing empathy.
I feel like because we talked about candidates before. We talked about Jebba the Hutt. We talked about Bill Mitchell.
Yeah.
And I said maybe we should be a little forgiving of them and accept them back because we need them. And on this topic, you're saying maybe we should understand a little bit of the media a little bit because they are part of it.
Yeah. Well, in this case, those two in particular, though, they know the truth. Those people were doing it for money. But I'm talking about your average person, and I've met some of them here in Georgia who are anti-Trump. And I met them when we were down in Atlanta, Fulton County Jail, when President Trump was being processed. We met this Democrat who was there, and he was like, well, I'm against Trump. But he was totally civil, very respectful. But we were able to engage in a conversation. I'm like, if I spent an hour with this person and we started having a conversation, I'm confident he would change his opinion. He would change, but he doesn't have access. Many of these people don't have access to true information.
And I think that's why I'm so upset at the mainstream media. I think this is why I do what I do, because people need to have information in order to make rational decisions.
Yeah.
And the lack of that, it's so necessary in a free society to have a free media. You absolutely need a free media, because otherwise how do people make decisions? Totally. And the fact that we're not given that, and that it's so polarized and it's so one-sided, I think we need to do an update on the election. People are looking for it. People are waiting for it. So right now, first, let's look at what's going on in...
Nikki Haley got her win.
Vermont. What's going on in Vermont? We got to give her credit. Can we get some sad music?
There you go.
Can I get a little bit of sad music here? Congratulations to Nikki Haley for winning Vermont. Yikes. It was a long, difficult road.
Yes.
She had a lot of Democrats show up. And
Are you
even
doing your
then,
Lex Friedman voice?
It might be time for her to move. I mean, I think she found a landing spot.
Even amongst all the Democrats voting for Nikki Haley, she barely won.
Yeah, that's embarrassing.
But where are we? It looks like Trump is going to win Utah.
Yep.
He's up 26 points there. And we are waiting for California. California will release their numbers. They start voting at 11 o'clock.
Closed voting.
Closed voting.
Yeah, they start counting at 11.
They start counting at 11.
So how long is that going to take?
No, well, I mean, as soon as the polls close, they'll have results.
Okay. So we should have results on that in 7 minutes or so.
Yep.
And that would be pretty exciting. And how exciting has tonight been?
It's been fantastic, man. And I think that one of the things that when you look at these numbers, Rich Barris from People's Pundit does a hell of a job. He's a pollster. Highly accurate pollster, by the way. He stated just a few minutes ago on his Twitter feed that tonight was Nikki Haley's worst case scenario. This was the absolute worst thing that could have happened. Her campaign has been dead silent for almost 3 hours.
But what was the best case scenario for her?
I think she thought she could peel off a couple. I think Vermont, Virginia, I think she thought she was going to have a fighting shot.
What was the numbers on Virginia?
Minnesota, I think she thought she was going to be in play.
Massachusetts, 25 points.
Yeah,
that was the closest.
Yeah.
Virginia, 28 points.
Yeah, she thought
Minnesota,
she was going to be
34
competitive
points.
in these states, and she wasn't. So Rich is saying
Colorado, 29.
Yeah, she got smoked, and and Vermont was the only state where they said, okay, we're going to really have an opportunity here because of the Democrats turning out to vote, a lot of the Bernie bros, but she was thinking she was going to peel off 4, 5, 6 wins, and she ended up with one shitty state and then got boat raced in every other state.
We have someone saying, Dino says, Haley just cleared all events from her website.
There it is. She's out. That's it right there.
Does that mean it's over?
That means it's fucking over. That's what DeSantis did the same thing just before he dropped out.
Oh, dude. Can we please find the Nikki Haley victory speech? I really want to watch the Nikki Haley victory speech.
It's going to be a bending of the knee. Now, the only question is...
Does she endorse Trump?
No. There's 2 questions, I guess, I'll pose to you. Does she endorse Trump? Will be one of them. But will she drop out tonight, or is she going to wait till tomorrow?
I think I saw somewhere Nikki Haley's not speaking tonight.
So then she's dropping out tomorrow. Yep.
She doesn't want to be in the news cycle tonight.
She's going to post a video like Meatball DeSantis did, like a coward.
Not even hold a
Didn't even have the balls to hold a press conference.
After you spend $200 million of other people's money to campaign, the least you could do, the absolute minimum you could do,
right,
face the music, and withdraw in person.
Hey man, you
It's
know
the
what?
absolute
I
minimum you could do.
agree.
You spent $200 million.
Right. You pissed through $200 million and then were a coward and didn't even have the courage to come out and speak to you, whoever the hell they are. Obviously, she got some voters, but for the donors and for the voters, you didn't even have the courage to come out and go, I gave it everything I had. Instead, what she's going to do is she's going to wait till tomorrow and she'll release a fucking press release.
With a written statement. Even read a statement.
Total coward. And then she's going to back up the Brinks truck to the bank account, right? She's gonna withdraw whatever's left in there, and she's going to head off for a nice long vacation. I mean, it's gross, dude.
I mean, and no wonder she's not capable or competent enough to run the country.
Amen, dude.
Because, again,
if
you're going to lose and you're going to spend $200 million of other people's money,
right.
Think about where that money could have gone. Just literally burned it in the air. Burned $200 million with the sole purpose of being an annoyance to President Trump.
Right.
And after all is said and done, and you talking all this shit and giving victory speeches after every single damn loss, you're just going to disappear into the wind. What a coward.
Yeah.
But yet, she will send all of your children to war.
100%.
What a coward.
Yeah. Well, and also, what just a total middle finger to the Republican Party.
Yeah.
To have put everybody through this bullshit, to have slandered Trump, she didn't divide the base, but certainly hurt the base. Made it very difficult, I think, for people to just get past this. We could have moved forward. As you said, you pissed through $200 million, but you pissed through, God, countless hours of people's lives debating a subject that was, they knew, Matt, they knew she never had a shot. Her whole agenda was to just try and throttle Trump and buy time for Joe Biden. And it is repugnant. I don't think voters will ever forget. Her career's over after tonight.
Okay. Can I also say thank you to Nikki Haley?
Yes, please.
Because if she didn't stick it out this long, President Trump would not have had the opportunity to absolutely demolish everyone in his way.
Yeah.
If she dropped out too early, then we would not be doing this event tonight. We would not have had all these primaries. We would not have had all these rallies. We would have had some.
Right.
But not to this degree.
Yeah.
And almost having her there as a punching bag created the momentum needed to get this catapulted in the future. So as part of me says, I can't believe she wasted $200 million to be an annoyance.
Yep.
On the other side of me says, thank you, because it was you having you as a common enemy that almost solidified the base, made it stronger, and get people moving forward. So,
you know what, Matt? That's I would like to say one thing on that. You're absolutely right. She provided a frame of reference for how powerful and how popular Donald Trump has become.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you wouldn't have known, right? And they tried to actually do this. They tried to give Trump the nomination. Remember that? Just after New Hampshire, there was a movement within the RNC to simply appoint Donald Trump the nominee. And he said, thanks, but no thanks. I'm not interested. I won't accept it. I want to earn the right to represent the Republican Party. And if this woman wants to prolong that, that's fine. But I don't want anything handed to me. This is not how I am. That's not the kind of human being I am. I want to earn it. I want to go out there. I want to campaign. And I want to earn the votes. And I think that's a stand-up thing for him to have done because he didn't disenfranchise any voters. He was able to run that race. Nikki Haley doing what she did. As much as it's annoying and really, look, I think her staying in the race, whatever, she's got her reasons. She probably made a shitload of money. But I'm going to go back to the point you were making. What a coward.
Yeah.
To tuck tail on Super Tuesday, not going to speak, not going to give, not even a, look, even if you were going to speak minimally, say, hey, thank you, Vermont, for turning out for me tonight. Thank you for being, whatever.
Thank you, Bernie.
Or thank you to all the voters across the country who voted for it, because there's still a shitload of people that voted for it. It's like
a whole 500 of them.
Right.
Thank you, all 500 people in America for voting for me.
But a total fucking coward to just basically go, shut it down. Then they're wiping the website already tonight. Are you kidding me? Canceling all the events? The decision's been made, but she doesn't want to. She knows the spotlight will be on her. Just
disappear and act like it never happened.
Isn't that what they do to us, though? All these elites act that way, man.
That's so annoying.
That's why they. It's just like the mainstream media and the whole mainstream media that lied about the Russia propaganda bullshit. Russiagate was 100% disproven, dispelled, unequivocally false, fake. Did we get any of these shows that peddled this bullshit for views and to hurt America? Did any of them come out and go, God, I had that so wrong, and show any kind of humility or contrition? I was so wrong. I misled my viewers. It just tells me, like when I make small errors on my show, Matt, I come out the next day and go, I got this wrong. And it would be like minute shit. But inside of me, I'm like, you know what? I said something that actually wasn't true, and I want to correct it because I didn't mean to give you bad information. I feel a pull to a responsibility to clarify when I've got something, very wrong. They did this for years, and some of them still fucking push the Russian shit on their shows to this day, knowing damn well it is 100% fake, been completely cleared, completely fraudulent, and they'll still go out and do this. They have no shame, Matt. None of these people do.
And eventually, they got to stop over these indictments because indictments are getting stale. The news around the indictments are getting stale. People's interest in the indictments are getting stale. People are more interested in Fannie love life than they are the actual indictment themselves. Actually, there is no news story
Fannie's
in
love
the
life.
indictments. Yeah, this is way more
Fannie's
interesting.
love life.
This is way more interesting than the actual cases. Nobody cares at all about the cases. You're never going to take a Trump supporter and convince them that these cases are legitimate.
Right.
And if anything, the more you push it, the people in the middle that maybe are undecided, the more you push it, they're going, nah, this seems fake. I'm going this right side.
The other way. Yep.
Yeah. So they got to eventually stop that. They've already proved, the Supreme Court already said that you can't keep them off the ballot.
Yep.
All this combined, now what's next? Do we just go after Biden? Is that it?
For us?
Is Biden the target now?
Yeah.
Is that the only one?
Oh, yeah, that's it. Now I'll tell you what, it's not even just
and
about.
don't Biden's memes aren't they going to start getting old? Because people already think he's incompetent.
I'll tell you the strategy. Meme team and I already formed this 7-8 months ago. And here's how I like to tell the opponent what we're going to do, and then we do it. And I did this with Ron DeSantis. They were like, oh, that guy doesn't know shit. And I was like, it was January 2023. I go, watch what I'm about to do to you. Watch what my team is about to do to you. Watch what MAGA is about to do. Beating Joe Biden isn't about saying Joe Biden's an old idiot, okay? So what happens is when Joe Biden makes mistakes, you make jokes. You go humor, fun. Policy, you keep hammering that he's hurting people. Like his incompetency and corruption is having a tangible effect on the American public. But, Matt, the next 7-8 months is going to be about selling the United States of America on the idea of being great again. That's what the memes are going to be about. They're going to be about coming back to America. It's going to be about Americana. It's going to be about who you used to be as a country, who we used to be. It's going to be about lifting people up. It's going to be about inspiration, hope. Hope is a powerful, powerful motivator at the polling place. And if you don't believe me, go look at Barack Obama's entire 2008 platform of hope and change. Hope is what Americans need right now. And they know, and they're going to know even more here in the future, there is no hope with Joe Biden, period. And Trump at this juncture is inevitable as far as his ascension, I believe, into the White House. I believe we're gonna brand this and we're gonna sell the American dream back to the public. And that's what we're going to work on. I don't have to do a bunch of hit pieces on Joe Biden because nothing that the meme team creates is going to be more powerful than you going to the grocery store. You going to the grocery store is what's going to sell you on the idea of not voting for Biden. But what's going to get you out to vote for Trump is going to be the hope and the opportunity to make America great again. And that's what the sales pitch is the next 7 months, man. That's what the memes will be. High energy, fun, inspiring, and also just a reminder of what this country really can be.
So people in the chat are saying that California is being called, or it looks like he's going to win. I mean, obviously we know he's going to win. It's just a matter by how much. We don't see the results yet. Because we are the Supermax Pro decision desk,
I'll pull it up for you.
We will refrain from calling it until we actually see it. But we need to see it first.
Do you have an interest in grabbing Miguel California? He called. Do you want to hear from Miguel California?
Yeah.
You want me to call him back?
Let's do it. I don't know how to get him in.
I'll put him on speakerphone and I'll just put it into the mic. Works. I do it at my in my office. Let me see if we can get California here.
Give a quick update on what's going on.
Looks like California numbers are starting to trickle in
slowly. Okay.
Where are we at?
67 to
Mike, you there?
I'm like, they're not on the air still. I'm like, some bitch, they are.
Yeah. Okay. Are you guys picking this up or is it too quiet?
Yeah, I hear it.
Okay.
What's going on in Mar-a-Lago, Mikey?
What's up, man? We're just leaving here with wheels.
Did you guys? How was the energy as lit as it looked? It appeared on the live stream.
Dude, they let wheels drive in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was, dude. At the end, dude, I met Scavino finally.
Oh, that's excellent, man. So tell me about in the room though. President Trump. I mean, it seemed like everybody was super pumped. The audience, we got almost what are we at? 27,000, 28,000 people.
We're at almost 29,000.
Mike, we got 29,000.
We are going for 30,000
viewers
tonight.
on X right now. Can you tell us about what the mood was like at Mar-a-Lago while President Trump was coming out?
Celebratory, dude. It was like he wins this, he wins this, he wins this. It was just awesome, dude. It was I don't know, stellar.
What was the vibe in the room leading up to that? Obviously, you guys were getting the same updates we were as he was just winning state after state. Was it? Did everybody pretty much know? I mean, it must have been. I mean, we were losing our minds here on the air. It must have been lit there.
Yeah, it was awesome. Hold on a second.
Well, do you know why? Their response and their updates were probably a little bit behind ours.
Right.
Because they were not getting the Super Pro Max
the coverage that we're doing. If they were watching this show,
no, they were getting like the fake updates, but not the Super Max Pro.
Updates. Yeah, not the ones
Decision
that we
Desk
have.
updates. Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, Mike.
They're like, Dilly's got an update, and Caitlin Door's like, he's like, really? What is
That's excellent, man. So I'm assuming you guys had a great time. Everybody had fun.
Mar-a-Lago is a friggin' castle, dude.
Isn't it incredible? You can feel the energy in that place.
Yeah, and they were like, hey, let's meet at the hotel and we'll get some shuttles. Dude, they had like 5 brand new Greyhound buses, dude.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It was like we all just cruised over together. But it was like the Academy Awards, dude. They have this long haul, and I ran into Chris Lasavitas, man, and he was like, dude, I'm so happy you guys are here, man. And
that's great.
And, the love from Team Trump was...
Mike, do you want an update that you have not received yet?
Sure.
They're saying that Donald Trump wins the California primary, and that's before they even start counting the votes.
Yeah, it's over.
They've already projected California Trump winner.
Nice. That's what they do in California, dude, for 30 years. It's 801. Okay, it's over.
Wow.
Right, so
well,
it's over. They just called it. They're going to move on because,
yeah.
But we're waiting for that important Adam Schiff versus Steve Garvey, dude. So,
yeah, what's going on there?
Oh, that's a race, isn't it, for that
they
seat.
tell everybody. Steve's, our Dodger, he was leading by 2 points, and then what they do at the end, they go, oh,
just kidding.
Lost, right?
Yeah, just kidding.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Trump cleaning house tonight. It looks like he's going to wrap up the nomination on Tuesday here in Georgia. The rumor, actually not a rumor, Mike, the official Nikki Haley website for president has cleared all future events. She has deleted them all.
Tricky Nikki is gone.
She's also stated that she will not be making any speeches tonight, and her social media official pages, they have not posted anything in almost 3 hours. So she's a total coward.
Dude, I look forward to her victory speeches, dude. They're always so inspiring.
That's what Matt said.
That's exactly what I said. I said, where's her victory speech at? It's no victory speech.
I know, dude. Now, I watched for a few minutes, like in between before the rally started, and I heard, is Will there, dude, with the sound effects?
Yeah, Will's here, yeah.
Funny as shit. What's up, Will? Yeah.
Give him one.
Yeah, people are loving it, man. So, Brendan, I'll tell you later, dude. Yeah, I finally met Stephen Chung.
Good.
I saw Roger, and he goes, Roger Stone, I gave him some cigars, and he's like, that Brendan, he makes me laugh.
All right, we have a live show going on, guys.
All right. Hey, Mike,
we have a live show going on, guys.
We'll continue this shortly, but thank you so much for the update. Matt's got some stuff we want to cover about California. Love you, brother.
I'll see you later, Miguel.
All
right, man. Bye.
We have a live show going on. We can't sit here and listen to you talk on the phone all day, Nancy.
It's very exciting.
So, therefore, we need a little Will Cam to get people all pumped up again. Where's the Will Cam at?
Awesome.
Oh.
She's not showing. Oh, there he is. It's right there. That's all you need to see.
Hello, neighbors.
Hello, neighbors.
Oh my God, he literally went home improvement.
So tonight's been an interesting night. Obviously, we're not. I don't think anyone really cares about what's going on in Alaska anymore. Because,
well, actually, hold on. I have a huge. I have a huge fucking fan base in Alaska.
Okay.
Let me tell you what. Can I tell you what they do in Alaska, Matt?
Because you were born in Alaska.
Yeah, but I want to tell you what they do in Alaska
secret?
because you have a fan base too. You don't even know.
Really?
So here's how it works in Alaska. I'm dead serious.
Okay.
So you have viewers up in Alaska, and you will look and you'll think, I have a viewer, right? Because it'll come across, it'll look like 1 or 2 viewers. What they do in Alaska is the guys that work up on the oil pipeline, they will stream my show, they will stream your show onto a big screen in the break rooms when they come in from doing hard labor. So you'll have 300 like grubby oil workers watching you. And you don't know it. You think you got one guy watching because it shows as one viewer. You got 300-400 people watching at a moment. So Alaska, no disrespect, we know Trump's going to win your state. I'm not going to be able to stay for that because it doesn't even end till midnight, and I got to get home. But we love Alaska.
What's up, Alaska? Appreciate you, Alaska. Love you, Alaska. I've never been to Alaska. I would love to go to Alaska.
List. Yeah, you got to put it in bucket list, bud.
I've had many people tell me that
it's incredible.
The Alaska cruise is the best cruise.
Everybody says that.
Everybody says that. I've never been to Alaska. I definitely want to go.
Many people say that Alaska's cruise, the one that goes up there is the cruise to take if you're going to do a cruise.
Let's do a final push here.
Yeah.
Because we are at 29,000, and I like numbers.
Ooh,
I like
trying to
win.
get us to 30,000?
I feel like we need to get to 30,000.
Can you guys retweet this one last time to see if we can get up and over? We're so close.
Can we do one final push for 30,000?
I don't know.
How
that is
awesome would that be? If we can,
you know what would help
final push
I bet
to
if you had a
30,000.
dank, high energy meme.
We just need. Let's just do one final push. See if we can get to 30,000 before we close out the night because it is a historic.
This is a special one. They said this is for Matt. It's a Trump dance montage from the Dilly meme team. I just sent it to you on our Telegram. It's going to be high energy.
I think the Trump dance always gets us going. It's 1 minute, 2 seconds. In 1 minute, 2 seconds, can we get to 30,000?
Let's do it.
Bro.
Retweet.
Let's do it. Retweet right now. Let's. Hold on. My timing was horrible. That was so anticlimactic. I was going to do this crazy and go, and it didn't happen. And go. Are we gonna get there? We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
I don't know, but that was awesome.
We are almost there. We are making our way to 30,000. Come on, guys. We've been in this together for 3.5, almost 4 hours now, and a lot of you guys that started with us 4 hours ago are still here.
It's got to be. I mean, we got to be
because there's no way people are leaving that much because we just continue to grow. If we can hit 30K tonight, it's a win for Donald J. Trump. It's a win for you and I.
I just want you to know
it's a win for the entire community.
Yeah.
It's a win for fucking everyone.
Kenny from Beard Vet says that Nipple would push it over 30,000. I agree, by the way. I just disagree, actually. We're not going to go for the nipple push.
We are going to get to 30,000. We are almost there. Let's see if we can hit 30,000 on Twitter. We're at 5 hours.
Are you shitting me?
We're at 5 hours to 30,000, and we've been creeping up slowly, incrementally over time. The snowball effect, it's moving. We're rolling, going down the hill. There's no way to stop us if we just keep on pushing just a little bit more.
So much
possibly
energy.
we can get there. I think we can do it. I think with your help, we can get there. Hold on. Let me throw a retweet out there also.
I don't think you're gonna get it. I think people are exhausted. No. You think you're gonna get them there?
We are not a group of quitters.
No.
We will fight to the last breath. We will fight until the end. We will get there all the way to the finish line because we've set our goal at 30,000 views. We're at 29,500.
So close.
500 views is not that much more people.
No.
We can get to 500. We can get 500 more people in here, and then we can hit the 30,000.
But is that across all platforms? Is that Twitter?
That's Twitter. We're at 29,000 on Twitter.
Oh, we're so close.
Get us to 30K.
30K.
live.
Okay. Yeah. Launch that so I can go retweet it.
Yeah.
We got to do it. We got to be close. That's exciting. 29.3 is the number I'm seeing.
They're
right
asking
now.
for the memes.
They want a meme? Okay.
They're asking for it.
All right. Here we go. Let's
do a meme. Let's get us going. We're at 30. We're almost there. We're there.
Here's a high energy meme, Matt. I'm sending it to you right now. Boom. There you go. Little Brandy with a B. High energy.
High energy. Let's do it.
Close this thing out strong.
Don't leave because we're doing memes right now.
No. That's why they come. They come
to
the
memes.
memes.
The goal is to go over the finish line, 30,000. We're going to get 30,000 tonight. That's the goal. We've hit a new mission. And we need missions. We need wins. This is a win, not only for us, but for the entire community. Let's get the win. Let's do it.
You got it? Let's do it.
Here come old back top, he come grooving slowly. He got juju, eyeball, he want holy roller. He got hair down to his knee. Got to be a joker, he just do what you please. Yeah. He wear no shoe shine. He got toe jam football. He got monkey finger.
Nice catch.
He shoot Coca-Cola. He said, I know you. You know me. One thing I can tell you is you got me. Come together right now over me.
Did it get us there? Are we close?
No,
We are
passed it.
with 30K.
Let's go!
Let's go! Let's do it one more time, Will. How amazing is that? How amazing is it tonight that we are able to not only get the win for Donald J. Trump, not only get a win for the entire community, but for everyone in the chat, everyone in hanging out with us tonight to see us go literally from one person.
One.
And all it takes is one person to become two people become five people become 10, 100,000, 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 people.
30,000 viewers.
It is crazy.
Well done, brother.
And it is not possible without every single one of you.
Love you guys. Thank you
Love
so
you guys.
much. Thank
Appreciate
you, for the
you guys.
loyalty.
Oh my God. This is amazing.
Yeah, dude. It's next level. Shout out to the Dilly Meme team.
Yes.
Shout out to the community, all of MAGA. Team Trump, we love you guys. Thank you so much. Very proud. Very proud. President Trump also, we got a cool 3,000 just off of having President Trump's speech. They're like, oh, this is a good feed. This has got Trump's speech. It's a big deal, man. So
let's do a little closeout music. Thank you guys. Thank you, everybody. See you guys next time. Love you guys.
God bless
and,
you guys.
Definitely follow Dilly. Follow me. And we're going to do this more often because this was a huge success.
Fun.
Thank you guys. Love you guys. God bless America. God bless President Donald J. Trump.
Amen, brother.